Third time of trying, I just could not get a connection at all. Yeah, we're in the same place as we usual. I'm not gonna say the same place, but we're in little Germany again. But I rarely come this side, so yeah, it's a bit different to the usual parts of Bradford. Apparently, this is where all the people that pay crazy prices just to live in an apartment live. But yeah, apart from that, shit here. My bad. Very boring. I thought there'd be some excitement at least. Right, I'm full of cold today as well. I hope I haven't got no flu coming on. I just got a lot of sniffles. That just didn't sound right. I always say stuff that don't sound right anyway, but yeah. Well, it's a ghost town today again. I promise you, when the summer comes, yeah, you'll see Bradford for the real Bradford. But for the last year, everybody got accommodated because it was like one of the coldest winters, innit? So that's why we're not seeing anybody like recently. Damn, I've got a mad cold. How stupid can you be? Imagine if I was a Fed, yeah? Imagine if I was a Fed. Oh, speaking of Feds, I just drove past, but yeah, imagine if I was a Fed. Let's not get his QR code, but people are generally putting their bud business, just sticking it on like a sticker, like, I don't know. Like, is that actually cool to do that? I don't know. By the way, my brain has not fully woke up yet. I've literally been up 10 minutes. So I need to go get my Red Bull to work my brain cells. Or the Feds are there again. They probably thought it was my sticker. As they drove down, I was looking at this ganja sticker and I seen them looking at me. Suspicious. Yes, Barefoot, how you doing, bro? Bless up. What's good in the hood, To be honest, nothing much. Maybe it might get interesting in a few hours. I need to go get a Red Bull because I'm trying to, like, not to fall asleep. I can't even get my words out. I'm not tired today. Probably half the time I can't anyway, but I generally need something to wake my brain up. You know when you have that blank-minded feeling when you wake up and you just like generally need to gain some brain cells. I'm high as a mofo. Damn, too early for me at the moment, but yeah, maybe tonight. I am generally trying to like fully stop eventually, but yeah. Maybe like 1 or 2 a day these days. I used to sit there just blazing all day without realising, thinking, damn, I've just smoked like 20 zoots today. So yeah, that was like the wake up point. When I see my ashtray thinking, damn, have I really smoked all that? So yeah, I calmed it down as well. And plus, now that I'm 30, yeah, I don't want smoking to speed my age process up. I don't want to look like I prefer to look younger than 30, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to like be just there making tunes and just blazing. It's not good for your brain. It's good making music because it gives you creativity, I'm not gonna lie, but damn, when you're trying to speak and stuff, your brain cells aren't even there. Same, just had lunch, mate. Ah, bless up. Mudas Hussein said hi. Yes, big up to Mudas. Trump baby. K-bar. Yes, Ambler. Yeah, I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. What does WYTM mean? I think I'm a bit older than you guys, aren't I? You guys must be at least 20 or the Gen Z. I remember LOL, LMAO, and yeah, WUU and 2. Like, what you up to, like stuff like that. I grew up in that generation. Like these days, yeah, everything's cut down to the narrow. What you telling me? Nothing much, brother. Just I having a little gander, a little mooch. A mooch round town. Bless up to the 23 people and big up to that one person that hit the like button. Bless up. We did good yesterday. We started the stream after 5 minutes. We had at least 20 likes. But we're starting a bit slow today. That's what it means. Oh, what you telling me? Oh, I get you now. Damn. Yeah. It's probably why I didn't know. Back in the day, yeah, LOL. It's happening. We had a lot of broken down words, but these days, more new words are popping up. I suppose we move with time, yeah. Well, at least I know now that it means that. So if somebody says that to me again, big ups to the Drake fan dude. And now I know what it means. So, bless up. People have actually said that to me before, and I've never knew what it meant. I don't even think I even answered the question. I shouldn't have put my coat on. Like, I generally thought it was going to be absolutely cold, but it's not even cold right now. Now I can't win, because the other day I was in my hoodie and I was freezing. Right, I'm going to go to Greg's, but I'm off to a different Greg's today. I'm off to a cheaper Greg's. I'm a cheapskate today. What are they selling? Magic wands? I got to have a little nosy in it. What is it? Harry Potter's in town. Oh, no, I think it's Romanians. No, it's not. It's not. I thought it were them Romanians what sell glow torches, but this time it's the Brits. £5 for your dinosaur sword. Well, I suppose that's not that bad in this modern day. At least you didn't say 15 quid. I can see people walking the opposite way, so they don't have to buy the kid it. A random business, so they're just there on a trolley selling whatever the hell, dragon swords or whatever the hell I just said. I forgot. I generally forgot. It doesn't look that cold. What's the temperature? I don't even know, to be honest. I'll be honest, they didn't even tell me on my phone. I honestly, it's definitely not minus. It's like 5 degrees. I'm debating to take my jumper off underneath my coat and get a carrier bag and just chuck it in there because I'm not warm right now. And I don't want to be sweating. I literally only just got out of shower before I came out. And like, yeah, I don't want to be sweating again. I think it's the worst thing you can do if you have a shower or a bath, yeah? And it's a red hot light, just putting multiple layers of clothes on straight away and starting to walk. Do you know what you're saying? Yeah, I know that, what you're saying. Yeah. But these days, yeah, the words are getting smart is watching, which you're probably not. Sort your network out. Don't claim you're one of the fastest networks in Yorkshire. You can't even walk in a building. Disconnects, I can't even get an internet connection in my house. So yeah, it's definitely too good to be true. That's why it's so cheap. That's why they offer you so much data for £10. Because they know that the connection's dud. What happened? To be honest, nothing, just my internet lagged out. Depending where I'm walking, it's got a mind of its own. Like sometimes it's all good, and then one time I'll walk in a building and it'll just disconnect. You can't even show people inside a Bradford building these days on this like connection. I tried to do an IRL in the museum last week, and it never told me it disconnected, but I walked in and everybody in the chat when I've come out said, oh, it went blank and nobody got to see what was inside there because Smarty is mad. Oh, I'm generally sweating like mad for crazy. Sweat patches on my back from wearing this coat, thinking it were going to be minus or something. I'm off to a Greg's, yeah. But yeah, you know where I'm going, innit? I don't want to be specific, but you probably know. If you're from Bradford, you probably already know where I'm at anyway. But yeah, one day, yeah, I just, yeah. To be honest, it's happened to me a few times where I've been pulled up on, but like, they had good intentions, but maybe one day you're going to get a psychopath pulling up on me. It will give content, but I don't want it to happen, but it's probably going to happen. Just because of the town where I stream, and we all know what happened to the last Bradford streamer. He got his phone stolen off him. He no longer streams anymore. It's no, he streams on home. He did that IRL streams. It was called Kale. I forgot his YouTube channel now. I just know him as a person, and he told me that's why he stopped live streaming in Bradford, because people were running up on him and shit. But yeah, he was a small guy, to be honest, like very small. Probably couldn't swing a punch. Probably wouldn't even be able to protect himself. He openly admitted that. Said he was always scared. But me, I don't see fear. I don't know. Even though I should, maybe at certain times. But I think if I see fear, I'll F up. Or if I panic. Roswell, Jesus saves. Hi, yes, big up. The Greg's outlet is great. Yeah, it is, actually is. It's not as cheap as it was back in the day. Like back in the day, yeah, I used to go to this university and college, and me, I was a stoner kid, so I'd always look for the cheap options, I won't lie. And then I always used to go to Greg's outlet. You know how it is when you're a kid, you've only got pocket money, you don't earn your own money. That's what I used to do. Then me and the boys would chip in and get a zoot. I wouldn't do that now though. I can't, all the things what I did when I was a teenager, when I think about it right now, I can't imagine doing it at this age. Like even rolling a zoot in public. It's crazy. Some of the buildings look good. I like some of the buildings, yeah. This is an old church, Chester Street. Damn, I shouldn't have said Chester Street, but yeah, some old church right there. Old buildings all over Bradford, eh? Some of these were built in like the 1800s, you know, even before that. Some buildings were made in the 1700s. And I'm thinking, damn, how did they even get him to stay looking good, so good years later? You'd think it disintegrated. But back then, the materials, what they used back in the day, last longer than what they use these days. These days, it's all cheaper materials, cheaper trade. Well, back then, everything was handmade. I don't know why I'm talking like I was born back then, but yeah, I just have a lot of older family relatives and just going by what they ever told me. I'll take that phone. Is weed legal in the UK? Yeah, well, where I'm from, in Bradford it's legal. The mayor of Bradford is cool with it. Is like, go after all the crackheads and all the drunks that are just causing disorderly conduct. Even though I'm not bigging it up, like sometimes stoners can still be a bit of a dickhead, if you know what I mean. But the majority of them just want to just chill. Half the time they're lazy, innit? Where like when somebody's drunk, they're always wanting to scrap with somebody. Oh, I went on mute yesterday, yeah, when my connection kind of messed up. But when I don't know if it muted at that point, but I walked past some drunks yesterday. And I said, when I walk past these, watch them, they're going to say something. And they did. They were looking for a fight. But me, yeah, I'm one of them people where if they come close to my face, yeah, and I feel they're going to hit me, then yeah, it's on. But I'm good at like avoiding conflict with people. Like, I don't know, sometimes, yeah, sometimes it makes them more angry because I'm not rising to them. So yeah, sometimes you can't even win. Sometimes if you ignore them, they're still gonna try to swing on you, or yeah, they're gonna do some messed up things. I like Gothic style, Mary Ann G. Goths are cool, for real. Well, I do like some goths, not all of them, but some of them. It looks good up in Bradford. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not as bad as people make out. Like, people make out it's probably the worst place in the UK to live, but it's not. It generally isn't. Like me, yeah, I do a lot of forum chats on like social media, especially Instagram. And then as soon as I say I'm from Bradford, they're like, oh, how the hell are you living down there? It's a shithole, this and that. And it's like, it's not that bad. And then I'll say, where are you from? And they'll say, oh, Blackpool or something. And I'll say, yo, I bet you find more grime in Blackpool than you do round here. Oh, yeah. Apart from this rubbish. But I don't think this is from Greg's. Oh, it stinks. Smells like a Thousand Island sauce, but not when it's expired as well. They must have some sauce in there or something. I can generally smell it, or Caesar salad or something like that. Right, could you check out the prices, Greg, to see if it compares? Yeah, sure. I'm going in there now. It's empty, to be honest. Oh, it's a ghost town. Oh, all the students beat me to it. There's nothing. But I'll tell you something, you can get a sandwich for 70p. Right, £1.65 for a corned beef. You know what it is, we're just going to have to go for corned beef. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of corned beef, yeah. But we already walked here now, so we may as well get some. Definitely ain't having no vegan sausage roll. I don't mind them, but I always feel the protein from meat. Pause. Right, we'll go for the jam donuts, but have these been like left here for long? I don't know. Looking a bit steamy them. They're looking a bit stale. To be honest, they're probably the best looking stale ones, but we'll go with them. That's it, love. On the bag as well. Thank you. What's your best times to come in for the pizzas?
Morning.
Oh, morning. I'll know to come a bit early.
We don't know what we're getting from Monday till the
Oh yeah, no, yeah, right.
In the morning, I pack pizza normally in the morning.
Yeah.
So if like say you wanted pizza, say you wanted margaritas, and you wanted 4.
Oh yeah.
If you say that to me, I can put you 4 away in the morning, so you've definitely got them.
Oh yeah, oh sorted.
So yeah, 370, darling, please.
Cheers.
Hello. From what? From one pair? Oh. Right, well, I'll do. Let me start this 16 fair. There you are,
Hello.
darling.
Cheers. Sorted.
So, thank you.
See ya. So yeah, in the morning is the best time to come over because it will practically empty in there. So yeah, now I'm having a cold corned beef, I guess. And I don't even know if I'll still like corned beef. No, I do like it, like for example, Jamaican corned beef. That you can't beat that, like that in a dish. But corned beef without, just on its own inside a pastry, I'm not really the biggest fan. Seriously thought it's illegal all in the UK. Well, it actually is, but like in Bradford, there's certain parts where the feds be like, oh, you can't smoke around this area, but you can smoke there, stay away from the public. Like, they're actually like that, some of them. I'm not gonna lie. In comparison, when I was younger, the amount of times the feds pulled me over and made me dock my zoot out or took my zoot off me. At one time, yeah, I had like £50 worth, and the fed said to me, it goes, you can either come to the station or you can empty it all in that drain right now. And at the time, I was really gutted. I didn't even have a single zoot out of it. I only just got it off at one of the guys. And because I've been in a shop smelling it out, there must have been a fed stood behind me. And then I've been walking, and then a fed guy pulled up outside of me, said, oh, I could smell, you smelled like a cannabis farm inside that shop. You got it on you. And then me being really dumb, I had like, I didn't really have many pockets on me. You could generally see the bag hanging out my shorts. And yeah, I just thought, you know what, I've effed up. But yeah, he says, you've got an option, put it in that drain or come to the station. So I took the drain option. I told my mates, yeah, and I seen him trying to get it out, but it'd already gone. That's a bit mean, bro. She looks like she eats there all day. Yeah, I agree, Tisha. I'm originally from Southwark. South London has a bad reputation. Brixton. UK sucks, dude. ST. What kind of sucks? Something. It's amazing when you see old people that you knew from when you were younger, and now they're just in the street drinking cider cans. Them guys are the same age as me, and I'm thinking, damn, sometimes I'm glad I didn't really use any substance. Like, I'm not saying I've never tried, like, everybody's probably tried some, but I'm so glad, like, I found out I was only a stoner, because some people, they get really addicted to things, innit? She looks, oh, I read that. There's a roadman behind you, mate. Well, where isn't there a roadman? There's probably a roadman like every 5 minutes away from me. Every 5 meters maybe. No matter what, there's probably already a wannabe roadman everywhere. I mean, sometimes people call me a roadman, and I'm thinking I'm not no roadman just because I talk a bit different. I never once claimed, even though I'll always back myself. I think all roadmen, not all of them, but some of them, they're all pussies anyway, because when you have them a fair fight, yeah, you literally slap them because they're just used to using a weapon. So yeah. But I'm not saying like these, some people actually about that in real life, where they're a roadman and they can fight as well. So yeah. But the majority of the time it's a plastic roadman. You have beef now. How old are you, man? I'm 30 years old, bro. 30 years old. It's hard to believe, yeah, but yeah, I actually am. I get people saying, no, you're not even 30, stop capping. Stop pretending you're one of the older lot. Try to call me Gen Z, and it's like, okay, I take that stuff as a compliment these days. I did a YouTube short saying, oh, life at 30. And bare people were roasting me saying, man's never seen 30. Saying I'm just trying to get MILFs and stuff, and like, yo, okay, if that's how you think. People don't realise it's a compliment when somebody says you're not that age. You're half a 60, yeah, for real. In 30 years time I'm going to be 60 years old. But for now I'm going to enjoy my life. I'll live in my 30s, and yeah, I don't want to sound like an idiot, but get like plenty of action. Enjoy my 30s, yeah, that's how it's going to be. Not get drunk or anything. I do want to party, but I don't like drink, so I want to go to a stoner party or a stoner festival. There's a lot of things on my bucket list. I like cheeseburgers. I do, but they're a bit unhealthy. I've ate that much junk food, yeah, over the last 15 years. Ever since moving out of my mum's house, when I was younger, my mum were always cooking homely food. Like, you don't understand that parents, like, they cook the best food, the healthy food. And as I'm older, it's just been junk food, takeaways, junk food. So yeah, it's not blessed. What's going on here, Bradford Live? Is there any events? Alright, catch me here soon. Catch me here. I've got something organised with somebody that when this actually fully opens, we're going to be performing at the Bradford Live. I just need to find a DJ. Anybody who can DJ, holler me. Obviously, I'm a producer and I just don't know how to DJ. Well, I do know how to DJ, but I don't have the patience for it, if that makes sense. I don't have a passion like some other people when it comes to actually doing DJing. Right, now before we have me munchie, I need to go get a Red Bull. I don't know, I'll settle for a Boost again. I'll go for the Boost. The healthier option. I'll try not to get run over in the process, because these traffic lights, they're a bit mad. Well, I don't even have a switch on it or anything. What do they expect us to do? Just stand in the middle of the road? Do you have IG, Instagram? Yes, but it's my personal Instagram for my music, so I don't really mention it on this channel, to be honest. I'll be honest. I just want like this YouTube channel to be like one strict zone where like there's no Instagram for it, there's no other socials, where for the content it has to be on this YouTube channel, if that makes sense. Right, I'm gonna go to Mo's and get a drink. I think I might just get a flat Red Bull, but the taste expired. No, they don't taste expired, they taste flat, which makes it taste expired. Even though fizzy drinks are like, they make you bloated, innit? But they do have one Red Bull what is sugar, not sugar free, but fizz free. Then after fizz free, I'm gonna go sugar free. But if anybody likes house music, feel free to go over to Ambler Productions YouTube channel. Plenty of bangers on there. If you like house music anyway. I don't really promote my main channel on here, but I want to be like separated from like all my other socials, if that makes sense. Like, not so people don't get mixed up. I really should have thought of a different name though, instead of Ambler IRL, but that's how people are finding me. Like in the search engine, people are actually typing Ambler IRL stream, and when I was about to change the name, but then I thought to myself, damn, if I change my name now, it's going to affect the algorithm, how people's been finding me. But bless up, big ups to everybody. Makes sense, brother. WTF is, oh, what the F is flat Red Bull? I think it's from China or some other country, but it's imported, and they come in like little gold cans, and it's called Red Bull, but just look for the Red Bull in a gold can. But yeah, it's just basically Red Bull, but just with no fizz. I think they've generally just made it with water. Like, it tastes like Red Bull if you took all the fizz away. But then I'm thinking, do I just get a Boost? But I'll show you them if they're still in the shop, for curiosity. I'll show you what they're like. Oh, we're gutted, you had no Greg's Pizzas. If you know about Greg's Pizzas, then you know how nice they are. Do you know their secret ingredients for them Greg's Pizzas as well? Obviously, it's just like a big Iceland pizza, but how they get them to taste so good? Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce is like the signature ingredients. That's why it always has that like different type of taste. P&M Ravers. P&M It used to be Royal Mail, because yeah, it did used to be Royal Mail. Look, it's a bit faded, but it used to be Royal Mail, and now it's a Ravers van, whatever that is. I've no idea. I just thought, how can that be a raver's van? I want to go on tour on a bus as well one day. I'd love to go on like a bus. Any rich people watching and you've got a bus, hit me up, man. Let's do a professional set on a bus, party bus. Right, they look like they wanted to suck somebody's blood out of the neck. The vampire vibes. No, just because of pants. Have you ever seen a Little Vampire? And there's that dude with the red pants. Just reminded me of him. Oh, why is that? Like, I don't mean to be like looking at everything here. Have you seen from the subway? People are getting 6-inch nachos basically on a 6-inch tray. And I got one a few days ago. And yeah, you're getting ripped off. Basically, it's like a handful of nacho chips spread across a 6-inch bowl with cheese and a bit of topping. It's overpriced. If it was a bit cheaper, I wouldn't complain. Are they real beets or fake? Yeah, sometimes you don't know whether to trust some products in Bradford because like they sell a lot of knockoffs and claim that like they're real. Damn, what did I do? I think I've lost my money. I hope I haven't. I probably have. But do I have any more? Oh no, I've put it there. I thought, not again, I already lost. I lost 20 bar last night. I put it in my back pocket and when I got home it wasn't there. So I thought, damn, they're gonna. I thought I'd show everybody the famous ornaments of Bradford. Mo's what sell all. They sell everything here. They sell roadman things for all the fake roadmen. They sell peanut faces, Woodstock, whatever that is. And fake roadman jewellery, keeper rings. Oh, these were the you know what, I'll just get one. I'll get one just to show you. Are they in date though? I always check the dates in here, ever since last time. February. Nah, they're expired. I think I'm gonna just settle for, what's this? Nah, £1.65. Last year they went up to £1.55, innit? 65. Nah, I'm going for Boost. A cheaper option. Sorry. Cheers. Damn, did I show you that drink? No, actually. Yeah. If you got a glimpse of that drink, that was it. But sometimes they're a bit funny in there when you're recording. I seen the men in the background just all staring at me like they'd seen an alien. You'd have thought I would have had an alien gun or something, the way they were looking at me. But yeah, I've been in there a few times recording, but when it's different workers, you get different vibes from them. So that's why I don't really like people in Bradford, to be honest. Not just them, but like, you know, the people where they just judge from an eye. Like, for example, I could be walking right now, there'll be some geezer from afar staring because they've seen some guy record or whatever. Right, I do need to find somewhere where I've got a strong connection to have my munch. You know what, this bench will be fine actually. Let me just get away from all these families because there's too many little boppers around and I ain't getting nobody in the video. What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that for a midget? That is the smallest vape, or is it broken off? I don't know. I don't even vape, so I wouldn't even know. But yeah, this is what we got from Greg's. I'm about to eat, to be honest, so practically most of the time your food's going to be cold from Greg's anyway, unless you go when they've made it. But once it's been there for an hour, your food's always cold anyway. But corned beef, I don't know. I ain't had I've had it warm before, but the cold one, I don't know. It doesn't look very appetizing, yeah, but it's not bad. It tastes like if dog food tasted nice, if that makes sense. I don't know. Not like I've tasted dog food before, but it's along that kind of line of dog food. Well, I don't know. Let me just put my camera on because people were walking with prams and shit. But yeah, there we go. We're back up. Nah, I feel sick of eating any more of that. I think I need to warm the other one up at home. I'm kind of replacing the Red Bulls with these now. Now that the Red Bull's £1.65 for a small can. It's where I draw the line. £1.50 was all good. They put it to like £1. No, originally there was like £1.30 in it when they first came out or something like that. Then they went up an extra 10p, went up another 10p, and then soon they're going to be by next year they're going to be £2 for a small can. What's crazy in America, they fully film the family with their pram. I just won't personally, I don't know, just while somebody's walking past with a family. Like, I really don't know, just personally, I just wouldn't do that. I like to respect some people's pride. If you're a fully grown adult, I don't care, I'll be honest. If you're walking past me, but yeah, if there's somebody pushing a pram or they're very young, I don't want them in my video. But I do know people, they do openly, they'll film anything these days, won't they? I know they don't have like wrong intentions, but I don't know. I just know what it's like to be like recorded without somebody. When I was a kid, you've probably heard the story millions of times on here, but a fully grown man was recording us playing football, and we was only kids. I was in my shorts and everything, and he was like, "Come over here, mate," and yeah, started saying, "Oh, well, I'll take you football sometime, this and that." But then little did we know he was recording, and yeah, we told the adults he was recording us, and yeah, they took his phone off him and smashed his phone up. But really, they should have reported it to police. But where I'm from, they don't go to police. They just, yeah, they ended up getting smacked up anyway. I think they give him a lesson anyway. Just don't record kids playing football, pal. But we was only literally like 11, maybe to 12. I forgot the bang on age, but we was really young. And they offered us to come play football. You know, to be honest though, we just don't know why he filmed us, because he had a kid himself as well. His kid was like our age, like it was him and his kid that lived in a house. But yeah, he always liked to film everything. And the adults as well were like, "Oh, he shouldn't be doing that, filming yous." But then we don't know, maybe it's like, because back then it was a camcorder, or it wasn't on like what you'd get these days, if you know what I mean. Deliveroo's probably the worst one. Deliveroo's where all the posh like you can get from a posh place. Well, around here anyway, I think the cheapest, like the main one what everybody uses is Uber these days. Whereas Just Eat, if you order from Just Eat, yeah, they'll tell you that they dropped it off and then you'll lose a lot of money. That happened to me like 3 times, and they must have thought I was lying. But there were 3 times when they didn't drop it off, they refunded me. Then they stopped refunding me thinking I was lying. But yeah, we used to get that in my area all the time where the driver would say, oh, your food's been dropped off. Where the good thing with Uber, you can give them a code. Like if you don't give them a code, it's not going to show that they've dropped it off. So I suppose that is a good thing, I guess. Right, what's cracking? What's cracking in his hand? First crackhead I've seen in a while. You see, Bradford is cleared up. Crackheads wearing like £100 Nike shock trainers, you know what I'm saying? Well, not £100, £160. Why am I saying? They used to be like 120 in it, and these days it's just overpriced for trainers as well. Oh, I kind of feel a bit sick after that corned beef pie. I don't know if it's because I ate it cold, but I know you can eat them cold, obviously. But it's leaving a weird aftertaste in my mouth. But then I ain't had it for years and years, so maybe that's why. They didn't even have a steak bake. Like, I don't mind steak bakes cold, they're actually nice. The ones with like gravy and steak in it. But yeah, the corned beef, ugh, it's repeating. For real, for the last 3 days, you tell me we haven't really seen any crackheads. Like, we've seen a few, but like not like we usually just see them there underneath ginnels, smoking the substances. I mean, how many times have I walked past somebody smoking crack on live stream? I'm surprised them videos didn't get banned. But obviously you don't know IRL, you don't know what you're walking into, I guess. I just hope one day, yeah, like when somebody does pull up on me, like if I do get into a fight, that my video, like my channel doesn't get cancelled. But then we do have real life reviewers these days. Back then, it was like an AI system, where these days a real human will view the video. And you get an option to trim it out anyway. Alright, this is the bin where all the crackheads raid these bins for some reason. Bifter bins, or biffer. I generally used to think they were bifter bins for some reason. I was a dumb kid, by the way. I took everything serious, so what? If somebody told me something, I'd believe them straight away. The bin raiders aren't, well, I think they have been here. They definitely have. Right, what swag they're selling in here? Do you know people who buy underwear from these places? Is that not like a health hazard to buy second-hand underwear? Strange. I understand like pants, even pants, I don't know. I'd rather just go, if I had the option, I think you'd get a cheaper option going to like Primark or buying online for new. I know they do, to be honest, charity shops do some good items, to be honest. They do good things. But yeah, when it comes to certain items, I just wouldn't buy. Probably going to sound like an idiot, but yeah. Have you ever streamed using the phone on landscape? Yeah, a few times, to be honest. I just, on landscape, it's awkward to hold it. I need like some kind of stick. But yeah, I do want to do some of them streams eventually. I just, I need, to be honest, there's a different phone where you can record in landscape mode while holding it like this. It's got like 2 cameras up front, and one of them's for like basically sideways. But I know what you mean. It would be better. God damn, it's blurry as hell. Yeah, yeah, I'm in an area where the connection is like terrible. Please don't fly over me. I don't want pigeon flu, thanks. I think I'm getting flu, but I don't want their flu. Jesus Christ, this kid running into him, yeah, making him nearly shit on people's head. Bradford's surprisingly well maintained.
Excuse me, miss. Are you from Bradford?
I thought he called me, miss then.
I just heard this video though.
I thought he called me miss, but luckily there was a woman outside of me. I was zoned out too much then. Right, I'm just gonna put chill here for a sec. Let me just chill here, have a rest. I really should have brought something with me. I really should have. I don't want to say what I should have brought with me, but I'm feeling like I could have one in this weather because it feels like summer to me right now. What's the tallest building in this town? To be honest, I think it's the clock tower. Type Bradford clock tower on Google and you'll see like it's probably the tallest building. How's the weather? It's not bad, it's not bad. Used underwear must be a UK thing. The one, Nicole, yeah, it definitely must be. To be honest, I've never seen a charity shop sell used underwear before, but they don't give a F them. But yeah, they're not in a package or anything, it's just second-hand underwear. So if there's any sickos out there, stay away from the normal people, yeah. If you want to do your thing, go to British Heart Foundation in Bradford and go buy some. Do you know how much they were as well? Oh, I should have got the price, but I didn't want to film inside there because there's too many families in there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody's thong was $9.99. I think there was a special type of thong, by the way, like something what Xena would wear, if you know what I'm saying. Ever seen Xena? When she wore them, I don't know what she wore, but when I was really young at the time. I was probably about at least about 5 when I first ever seen the programme, and I always used to like what she wore. Bit sus in it, but yeah. Who buys used? Oh, I've read that. What is the tallest building? Read that. Hello, mate. Big up to Gaz Gulza UK. Bless up, brother. What's everybody saying? I really do want a zoot. Oh, if there's any of my mates watching, yeah, come to town, bring me a zoot. Bring me a message, mate. Or bring me a zoot right here. I'm trying to get away from it and all I can smell around town because obviously there must be multiple grows around here. It just smells really nice. Not always, by the way, a lot of pissy like places in Bradford. I was just reading the sign then. I probably looked like I was spaced out, but this building, I was wondering why this bank closed, but apparently it's unsafe to open. This is my bank and they closed the bank for like a year. And damn, when my bank effed up, yeah, there was no bank to go to. I hope it don't go like that in future where the bank's only online because I'd be screwed. I'd hate that to happen, to be honest. Online banking constantly, I hate it. Right, let's go for a little mooch. They're building a new market here, by the way. Darley Street Market. Martin Nicole, are you having a beer? I don't drink, bro. I don't drink. I'm gonna be having a zoot. Don't have a clue what he was saying, but I was saying that he needed a finger. One of his fingers were missing. Can you imagine he said, they better not be filming me, I'm a crackhead, mate. It's like, they shouldn't be in your eye. If you're in my eye view and you're a crackhead, I can't help it. Gotta show some people some, are they decks? What the hell is that? Portable gas stove. Oh, it's a gas stove. $2. That's actually a bargain. If I wanted to go camping, that would be ideal. $20. Sorry, I just burped. My bad. I've been here before. I've had deja vu. £10 for a DVD/CD writer. It's a shame, like, people don't use CDs and stuff anymore. It's probably why it's so cheap. And they're dirty as hell. Look at how dirty they are. No way in hell I'm putting my feet in them. I don't care. Somebody from the 1940s had their feet in them. Then somebody in the 1950s probably had their feet in them. 1960s, and it moved on from then. But yeah, they've got circles on them as well. Like clown shoes.
No, it's this one there.
I wonder what they'd smell like. Actually, I don't even want to know what they smell like. Let's go. What are those? Back in there, look, I'm probably laughing at these. Watch them be some crazy ass design thing from back in there. They probably was worth something. And there's me cussing them. I think even if I was from the 40s, I still wouldn't even wear them. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, somebody coughed in my face. I hate that. Put your hands over your mouth if you're gonna cough. I felt the gust of wind off somebody's cough. They do just directly look at you and then cough. You know what, I think we can hold the stream without having a zoot. But if there's any of the boys watching, even though I've probably only got about 3, well, they're not really my friends, but I grew up with them. Well, they was my friends when we growing up, but people will be working and I'd say life gets a bit hectic, so you don't really see people these days. But yeah. I think the people who I do see, like, for example, old friends that I used to chill with back in the day, when we see them, we have like a good convo, I guess. But then there's them friends from back in the day where they walk past you like they've never seen you in your whole life, acting like they never slept at your house, or acting like you never actually chilled with them. You know, them ones there. I had this guy what did that, yeah. Back in the day, he just used to blank me. I stopped chilling for no reason. He just blanked me over and over again. I'd go, "What's happening?" And he'd act like he didn't see me because he was with somebody else. And then years later, I kept on seeing him again, and he tried to nod. Every time he was on his own, he'd try and nod his head to me, go, "Yo, what's happening, Ambler?" And I just used to walk past him, and I'd give him that smirk as well. And then he realised, damn, it's because I've been blanking him, thinking I was some big G. I don't get them. Can you get an haircut for £10 these days? Let's see. Should we do a haircut review one day? I've got laser. I've been cutting my own hair for like the past couple of years. But I'm wondering if I can take my own razor blades in to a hairdresser's and say, "Yo, boss man, I'll pay you the same price, but can you just use my razors on my head rather than using somebody's scalp on my head?" Is Bradford awake? Looks like it. Everybody looks like they've woken up. To be honest, I've woken up. Definitely woken up. The boost did the job. Right, I'm gonna turn my camera on. Sorry if I've got anything, or if I've got any too much information up my nose, yeah, my bad. When you've got big wide nostrils, yeah, and you get a few sniffles, you don't know, bogies come like out of nowhere. John Jobbing Joy. Hi to you, brother. Bless up. Right, Let's just go here. Mega Savings, Price Busters. Definitely an old building. I've deja vu. I've already vlogged this part and talked about this place, but yeah. Look at the nostalgia. The old paint has lasted probably for like hundreds of years. What did they bust in there then? What prices? What things did they sell in there? Let's take a little guess. Oh, there's a little peeking gap. No, it's actually, to be honest, now it's outside. That the building is generally got no roof in it, yeah. That it's generally outside now. Bit random, but come on, you know these buildings, yeah, they must be owned by people, because you'd think, oh, it's an empty building. What could they do with them? They could make them into the apartments for people like what need homes. They could build more apartments, should I say. But then I do understand, like, there's too many, like, there's junkies that get given free apartments, or they get free accommodation, then they get kicked out because of drug use, so like they use the houses as drug dens, and then they get blacklisted, which means they're no longer allowed to apply for housing. So yeah, I understand that in that aspect. It's only yourself to blame, I guess. Bradford is all crackheads and trannies. I've seen the crackheads, but I ain't seen many trannies, to be honest. I've probably only ever seen one tranny in my life, in real life. But then I don't go nightclubbing. And to be honest, yeah. When I was younger, I went to this bar. I didn't know what it was. It was called the Lemon Shed. But there was generally women in there. You won't think, but there was. But I never knew what kind of bar I was in. I was with a friend. I think his bird were partying there, and I was partying, yeah. Then this random girl, like, I was a bit tipsy as well. Obviously, I did have a drink back then. I don't drink these days, but I was a bit of a lightweight. And all I remember is some random girl coming up to me and just putting her sweaty lips on my lips. And because I was drunk, I froze for a moment. So she at least got a good 20 seconds of kiss on my lips. And her breath was really rank as well. Like, one of the worst, foulest breaths ever. Like, obviously, I know sometimes you might have a bit of bad breath. Maybe you eat some spicy food through the day. And then, yeah, your food stays on your mouth if you don't bring a toothbrush. But yeah, this girl's breath was that bad that I instantly started gipping. I would run to the toilet. I said, damn, I need to go to the toilet. I'm going to be sick. But yeah, they probably thought I was being sick from the beer, but no, if the breath was that bad. This England, yes, Jesse, it is. Good old England, Great Britain, Broken Britain, Fixable Britain. Like tan tone to the building. Oh, these, because they're like really old. I think, you know, when they were first made, they originally weren't meant to be yellow, but over time they've turned yellow, and it makes them look old-fashioned, I guess. Because I've seen pictures from like the 90s, and yeah, there was more of a brighter colour, if that makes sense. And now over time, pollution, smoke, makes the buildings like charcoaled up, I guess. Steal a car? Nah. For real. I'm not a thief. I don't need to steal, I guess. I'm not in that predicament where I feel like I need to survive. Like I say, the only thing I'd ever steal is something to survive. If I had to, like, to try survive, food mainly, I guess. Basically, you've got too much perfume on, and I just tasted all your perfume in the back of my throat, love. Smelt nice, don't get me wrong, but way too much. And you know when dudes do that as well? Them guys where they just want to smell the nicest in the room, yeah? So what they do, they cake themselves fully in aftershave. I do like 1 or 2 free sprays. It gives me a headache if I spray too much. But I had this friend back in the day, yeah? I used to spray that much on him, yeah? Like, generally, when you were stood next to him, your eyes was burning because of the smell. Like, it was a nice smell, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I think sometimes people overspray themselves. Like, do you know when you walk past somebody outside and you, like, they smell nice, yeah, but if you're in a closed area with them, you're literally going to be breathing and tasting whatever they've sprayed on themselves. Where are you going? To be honest, I don't even know. Always wanted to visit England. If you do, visit Bradford. If you want nice food, come to Bradford for real. People always say it's a shithole, yeah, but it's the best place for food. Guaranteed. You walk out with a smile. Come while it's cheap. Because I can't say it's going to be cheap in the next, like, 5 years. Because with all prices going up. Like, even still now, everything's gone up in Bradford. It's really expensive, but in comparison to other areas in England, it's still classed as cheap. Bro, I could smell the breath of a chick that was giving me some head waffling up in my face. Damn. Yeah, it must have been bad if you could smell the breath from, like, down there, bro. But then sometimes, yeah, like, what gives them bad breath as well, what I've known. I know people with bad breath, yeah. They always have, like, some, like, a massive hole in the tooth or whatever, and then food's getting stuck in there. Then if you don't get it treated or whatever, like, I don't think brushing still, like, helps it. Like, you could put mouthwash in your mouth, yeah, and then their breath is going to be ponging still after, like, 10 minutes. But yeah, breath is important. It's not saying, like, I know, like, I don't know. If somebody's got bad breath, I don't want to kiss them. It probably put me off. Definitely, when it comes to that, the hygiene's got to be blessed, I guess. I'd rather, yeah. Let me just not even talk about that. I speak too loud, and I feel like, I talk that loud, I feel like I make people stare at me just because I talk really loud. Hygiene is a must. Yeah, for real. Like, I'm not saying, like, for example, we might go on a long work, or we might be working all day. Obviously, we're not all going to be always smelling good, if that makes sense. I'll be honest, sometimes I smell like onions when I do, like, long walks. I get home and I think, damn, what's that smell? And then I smell my armpits and it's really bad. But yeah, obviously I get in the bath and all that and then sort that out. But then you get them people where the hygiene's that bad, yeah, they don't take care of themselves at all. Like, they're just, I don't know, disgusting. Oh, she's a thief. Aye, thief. What did she do wrong? The name is Claudia Berkova and I am a thief. I have been stealing parcel mails from this building and the other buildings within the area. If you see me, please call 999 ASAP. My accomplices' friends are below. Also report these people as well. Police are aware and taking forensics to identify the ones below. Well, she's been stealing parcels. I guess the website thing didn't work out, so they have to steal people's parcels. I hate that, me, when somebody steals your parcel. It boils my skin. You're looking forward to getting some of what you've ordered, then the idiot person who's dropping it off leaves it in your garden and somebody comes in your garden and steals it. It's the worst thing ever. I definitely agree with you. Bless up. Don't do drugs, kids. Well, to be honest, I agree, but I don't think there's kids watching this video. But if there is, please skip and go to the next video. If you ain't an adult, then yeah. Oh, that worked. The views dropped. I said, if there's any kids watching, skip to the next video. Then we dropped half of the views. Especially in the summer. Yeah, Tisha, for real. To be honest, in the summer, I'm a sweaty person. I'll hold my hands up. Like, I do get sweaty a lot, but like, there's them people where you just know full well, like, they ain't got a bath, where you can just see, like, the teeth have got, like, plaque on them. I don't even want to sound like I'm putting somebody down, but yeah. Like my teeth aren't even perfect. I've got gaps in, well, not gaps, but I've got cracks in my teeth and everything. But sometimes feel, why doesn't my breath smell like? Maybe it does smell. Maybe I don't know. But I've never had somebody turn around or like move away from when I'm talking. Where if you're from Bradford, a lot of time when people talk in your face, it's like, yo, what kind of mint is this guy eating? Shitty mints or something? I don't know. Oh, back in the day, yeah, when these first came around, one of my friends, he planned to rob one of them. I swear he planned it. When they first came out back in the day, I don't think it ended well. But every time I see one of them boxes, I always think of an old friend. He tried to convince me to come do it with him. I was like, nah. I ain't taking people's parcels, because I obviously knew like it was a parcel thing, but I've just sneezed. Where are you from, mate? I'm from Sneezeland at the moment. I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. The weather's definitely coming a bit warmer. I think this summer fever, but it's all worth it. A real Brit. Bless up, bro. School never teached me this English. Oh, this type of English. Well, I think, are you looking for a Cockney? A bottle of water? That's what kind of person you're looking for, maybe? I think apparently they speak all the proper words, apparently. I don't know if that's true. But yeah, we can actually say bottle of water. I suppose that's the main good thing. Hey, from the States. Yes, bless up, Derek. Laugh out loud, Poundland. Sounds like Bradford accent. Somebody's correct. Usually people say, yeah, like this guy said, people think my ink, because the way I speak, yeah, I confuse people. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know. Because I say words different, only because I've kind of got a speech impediment. It's not really fully there. When I was younger, I used to pronounce words different. I used to get taught how to pronounce them in speech therapy when I was younger, and I still pronounce them like wrong. But I can say 7 sizzling sausages, which is a bless. People used to say that to me all the time. They used to say 7 sizzling sausages. They thought I was going to go 7 sizzling sausages. Right, damn. I need to turn my camera around now because I think there's a lot of families like just walking, pushing their little prams. So let me just get out of the zone. I need to go buy a bag as well, a carrier bag. Shall I go buy a big Sports Direct bag? Let me just show everybody a very, very beautiful sight. That is a beautiful sight. It's probably the best artwork what's in Bradford at the moment that I've ever seen on a wall. The best picture. I love sizzling sausages in my mouth. I bet you do, pimp. Yes, big up to Mum Life 22. Scotland in the building. Scotland. Scottyland. I don't know. I'm gonna have some haggis and some iron brew. Or am I doing the Geordie accent? Some people say when I try to do the Scottish accent, it sounds like the Newcastle one. But Newcastle is in Scotland, or kind of in Scotland anyway, so I suppose that's why you sound similar. Get in, brother. Yes, Rick's Mace, how you doing, bro? What you saying? Bless up, if you like IRL stream, go check Rick's Mace out as well. He does like similar stuff to me. And he walks around in Wales, that's like a different country. So yeah, you might want to check that out for real. But Sports Direct Cup. Right, but a Sports Direct Cup, knock it over and flood your gaff. Oh, because of how big they are. Oh yeah, because they're huge, innit? You can't beat a Sports Direct Cup though, for real. I don't know. It's just you probably could have cereal in there. No, in fact, you can have cereal out of a Sports Direct cup. I once ate cereal out of a Sports Direct cup. Only because it was that big, I thought, you know what? Should I just pour some cereal in it? I don't want much cereal, so I poured it in a big Sports Direct cup and had my cereal. What was it now? Nesquik or something like that. Oh, big up, hello again. Yes, Mum Life 22, bless up, but a sport. Oh, I've read that, my bad. I need to turn my brightness up, but I'm trying to save battery. You look familiar, you being in Marshgate. I don't know where that is. Probably not, but if it's in Bradford, I could have been though. But if it's somewhere out of Bradford, probably not, because I've spent probably 99% of my life in Bradford. I'm being serious. The reason why is I do have like acquaintances. I could say to them, let's do something one day, yeah? And they'll be like, hey, yeah, I'm up for it. And then the day comes, they turn into a ghost. It happens a lot, by the way. I've got a friend that's supposed to be coming to the Bradford City match on the 22nd, but I know he's going to ghost me. He keeps like saying, oh, let's go somewhere, let's do something. When the day comes, he's like, he turns into a ghost. What do you think of them kind of people, guys? What do you think to people that act like that? Where they're always making plans with you, but they never actually come through on the day. It's always like they always say things, but they don't. She turns the weens against us. That's funny, that, Adam. What do you reckon the government are getting? Oh, I don't even know. To be honest, I know nothing about the government, Mark. Sorry, bro. I don't even watch politics. If I see the news, I'm turning it off. Like, nobody play it. Like, I don't know. I don't even want to know what's in the news. It's all like negative to me. Like, I like positivity. I'd rather even though I know negative things are in the world, I'd rather act like they don't exist until it actually, like, I don't know. Until reality comes to me, maybe. It's a different story, but I'd rather just stay away from that. They are all on drugs, Ambler. People that don't keep plans. Probably, possibly. So it won't surprise me. But yeah, I don't know. I just hate them kind of people where you make a plan with somebody. And like, for example, these kind of people, at one time they used to chill with you every single day. And then eventually, they'll meet a new group of people. And then that group of people will stop chilling with that group of people. Then they'll start talking to you again, making plans, and then just letting you down. It's like, yo, okay. For example, if I ever meet a new group of people, I'm bringing my old friends. I'm saying, yo, you're coming to chill. I ain't blanking the friends out, if that makes sense. I ain't gonna boy them off like that. But the circle where I grew up, there were too many people like that, and it was weird, to be honest. They were like, dude, I don't know. What do they think's going to happen? I'm going to steal a friend. I don't even really socialise, yeah, but I'm definitely not going to steal. Like, for example, if you meet somebody in the street, like, they're their own person. Never argue over friends, like, it's crazy. Or never argue over anything, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say? I just can't find the words. Same positive vibes all the way. T-shirt for real. If you stay positive, even though, like, I know sometimes you have shitty days, like, we're not always going to have a perfect day, but I try to be positive minded, just so, like, if I stay negative minded, I'm going to stay negative. But I don't like to be like that, so I think try to be as positive as possible, I guess. Fake friends ditching their true friends, for real, for real. But yeah, with me, I just don't like the friends that make plans and just never follow through. Or when they do, they just ghost you on social media, and they only message you when it suits them. It's like, hey, dude, I definitely chose some of the wrong friends. If anything, when I was younger, there were friends that I stopped chilling with just to chill with a certain person where I thought they was my true friend. And it's like, hey, now that we're older, they show the true colours. It's like, dude, I don't know. I know it's jealousy. I don't know what it is, but they're low-key jealous because, like, my music kind of worked and their music didn't work out. So I know what to do with that. Because every time I used to show music with artists, they'd always look away. They'd never be like, yo, that's good, that. But every time this person released music, I was always sharing it on social media. I dropped a comment where this person never once commented on any of my music. No, they did once when I said, oh, I posted a status saying, oh, none of my friends ever F with my music or this and that. Then all of a sudden, they'll do it just because they'll see that your music's on the rise, this and that. And they'll start to suck up to you again. It's crazy. Not all of them. Like, by the way, I do have some friends where they've got kids where they won't have time to chill. They had like basically they've been grafting since I can remember. I have a friend, he's always had a job since he was like 16 on some kind of building site or but he got out there, like he was working when he was younger, so, and then he ended up having kids and stuff. It's understandable, but some of them didn't even have that. Some of them had just sit inside their house all day. They'd make something up like they went to the family, so they couldn't come out or they couldn't make it. But it's always excuses and excuses. You do, mate. F everybody else, for real. That's how I think these days. I think, yo, I'm easy. I don't know. It sounds sad and it sounds crazy, but I can easily cut people off these days. Where back in the days, I was too much of a pushover. It was like, oh, it don't really matter, I'll still be friends with you. But then eventually, you realise that in your life, people just used you because they had no other friends, if that makes sense. Like, generally, I had a friend, yeah, where I always bigged him up. I always was like, hey, this guy is my, I used to class him as my best friend, this and that. And then, yeah, every time I was showing him my music, he'd always put his head in his hat, like, he'd look away. You could tell he didn't want to interact, he didn't want to big up the boy. He was that selfish, yeah, he could never say, yo, that's sick. He'd never, like, for example, every time if he ever dropped music, I'd be straight onto it straight away. I'm liking that, commenting. But the fact that they didn't drop that much music, there's no for me to like anymore. So, yeah. I was just more like complicit, but they never actually once commented on my track or anything. It's crazy. But in instance, it's like with work. For example, if you have a friend, just say your friend starts his own business and you're the friend that's really, you're acting like you like him, but really deep in your mind, you're just pissed off at him. I don't know. I only go by what other people tell me, like, oh, it's probably this, it's probably that. So I just think, yo, why the hell does people just cut me off like that? That proves I was that friend, because I had like, for example, I was the kid that moved out early. I moved out when I was like 17. And my place where they just chilled with me, or this person chilled with me because I had my own place. That's about it. That's what I see it like. And then, yeah, when you get to a certain age, I guess you do realise your true friends. I have zero friends, man. I was surrounded by criminals growing up. To be honest, I think most of my old friends are criminals, but this person wasn't a criminal. But a lot of my friends are in prison, and if they did come out of prison, I wouldn't chill with them because of that reason. I don't like to be around anybody that's been in prison, just because I do music and I don't want to, I don't want to chill with somebody where I don't know what they've been in prison for. Because at this age, imagine, you see an old friend, you don't know he's been in prison, this and that. Turns out, yeah, they've been in prison for some sick thing or whatever. It's like, damn, get the hell away from me. That's where I've actually not been friends with some people for certain reasons, which I don't want to get into on YouTube because, yeah, but some of them turned out to be little sickos. It's how you don't even know who you're growing up with these days. When you're a kid, these people are all normal. But when they turn into adults, yeah, some of them turn into sickos, criminals. Like, to be honest, I'm not saying all of them went to prison. Some of them are really good people. But then there's some of them that turn into absolute sickos where if you've seen him, you'd probably want to punch him. We were lucky to get out alive. Bro, you sound like a good friend. Bless up, Derek. I appreciated it. I think, no, when I was younger, I was just too kind. Like, I took everything in stride and were like, I let a lot of things slide with friends. I've even had friends that have stole off me when I was younger. I used to have this guy who used to live next door to me, yeah? I always thought, oh, he's my good friend, this and that. But then things were going missing from my house and shit, and it's like, yo, this guy's actually trying to steal off me. And at the time, I was a bit of a pussy, I'm not gonna lie. He was harder than me. Not now, to be honest. I generally would fight the guy right now and confront him, saying, why did you try to steal from me when I was a kid? We was about 16. He knew what I was doing. But yeah, if I seen him though, if I ever see him, that's the question I'm gonna ask him, because I'm an adult now. And back then, I never used to fight anybody until one day I fought back. And I thought, you know what, it's not actually bad to fight back sometimes. Sometimes you've got no choice. But this guy, yeah, he had a good little swing on him, if that makes sense. We used to have little boxing matches all the time. But yeah, I definitely don't like the guy. I tried to talk to him, like, as I was growing up. But he was another guy that I'd ghost as well. Like, at one time I thought he was my good friend, but then I tried to let things go. But then in reality, my head's been like, no, wait a minute. You shouldn't be forgiving them people that try to steal from you. If a friend steals off a friend, well, that friend is from a better family, if that makes sense. Like, his family had more money than my family. And it's like, dude, why did you have to steal off somebody that don't have as much as you? Because he was a thief, a natural thief. The stealing things was in his DNA, because he was always stealing things from people. For example, I used to chill at this old man's house. This old man used to let us in and smoke weed, for example. And then as soon as the old man got up to go to the toilet, the guy had opened the guy's drawer and steal his money and shit. And I used to look at him in disappointment. Obviously I wasn't a grass or anything, but I used to feel really, really, really bad, thinking, yo, what is this guy doing? Then I found out he was also stealing off me, so he was just a blatant thief. I don't know if he's changed his life around now, but even if he has, I'd still be like, yo, you're still a thief, mate. You stole off your boy when you didn't have to, if you know what I'm saying. He didn't have to, he just chose to. He didn't only steal off me, he stole off other people as well. He once stole the guy's game out of his console. Another friend who was at his house, I think it was like FIFA 2007. Fucking guy only just got the game, and as soon as he went out of the room, obviously he was playing a different game. He went in his FIFA case and took his game out of his case and put it in his pocket. And I just thought, yo, this guy is actually a serial thief. No matter where he goes, he's gonna steal something. Horrible piece of work. Let's just call him Brookie the Thief. But if you are watching, by the way, which you probably are watching, because a lot of people I know, respect to some of them are good people. But there's people like that where I'd love for him to steal off me these days. But yeah, the guy's got kids and everything now, so maybe he's changed, I don't know. But I want to sorry for him. Like, I generally, when I see him, I'm going to be like, gee, I'll shake your hand, but you got to say sorry for being a thief. Like, you might have changed him, like, life around or anything, but you did me wrong as a friend. Like, I can't stand thieves as well. Some people are snakes. Yeah, they definitely are. Thieves are bad. Yeah, they are. The worst ones, yeah, the people that steal off their own people. Like, I know some people are generally thieves. They'll steal something from a shop or this and that, maybe because they're hungry or whatever. But if you're going to go out your own way and steal off somebody who you've been brought up with your whole life, then it shows, like, what kind of person you are. I think people that steal off people, like, when they're younger, like, if they ever go into a bad route of life again, they'll do it again. Where me, even though I never had much money growing up, by the way, but I never once stole off a friend, by the way. Like, no matter how, like, even if they had better things than me or whatever, I'd be like, nah, I wouldn't dare steal off any of my friends. It never once popped in my mind. But some people, they take the opportunity. The old gambling place, Napoleon's. Pretty sure one of my mates used to go there. No, he did. Might still do. But it's been open for time, that place. But yeah, let's just be real. Anybody, if you steal off your own friends, even if you've done it once, you're a scumbag. Maybe if you can shake your mate's hand and say you're never going to steal off him ever again, it's all blessed. maybe you was kind of hard up, but if you're a constant thief and you steal off anybody or any opportunity you get and you steal, you're a scumbag. Like, for example, I'm more like, if somebody had a bad moment or whatever and they're like, oh, I effed up, I stole this, I'm sorry, I'm cool. I'm like, yo, let's forget about it and move on. But if I see you stealing off everybody and find out you're trying to steal off me, or actually did steal off me, it was just like the odd bags of bud and shit. Like, I'd sometimes have a zoot rolled or something, they'd always vanish. But then one time I seen him rooting in my mum's bag. I was that much of a pussy. I was only young as well, but I didn't say, oh, I knew what I did. I just like never chilled. Ever since that day when he went rooted through my mum's bag, I never chilled with him ever again. I was thinking, like, he moved really quick. I seen his hands in my mum's bag because obviously I've gone upstairs for a piss and then I must have came downstairs really quiet. I was obviously a little skinny kid at the time. But yeah, man's had his hands rooting in my mum's bag and I'm like, yo, what's this guy doing? And then I said, oh, I've got to go. This is what my exact words, I've got to go anyway. I need to go somewhere. And that was my excuse to never chill with him ever again. He still knocked on my door now and again, but yeah, I never chilled with him after that. Like, I might have seen him in the flat when I'm with my friends or whatever. Like, sometimes we're chilling in a block of flats, he'd walk past. But I was never the same with him ever again. Where these days, I'm a fully grown adult, so I confront everybody. Like, I used to be scared of people when I was younger, I won't lie. Like, only because some of them fought ruthless. And at the time, I really never got into any fights until I was a bit older. And I thought, you know what, I can actually defend myself. I'm not saying all the time. There's always a big man what could knock me out, by the way. No matter who they are, but like, I thought, you know what, I need to start standing up for myself. It's not that deep. Well, it is. If you think a friend stealing off you is not that deep, then everything must be acceptable in your friend zone, maybe. Friend can steal money from you, you'll be like, oh damn, it's okay mate, it's cool. There ain't no way. I'll just top up this brandy. Are you on the brandy, bro, yeah? In fact, let's walk through here. No, we walked. The connection just dipped. As soon as I said, let's walk through there, my connection went to one bar. But yeah, the moral of the story, never steal from your friends. Because in the long run, yeah, even if you see them when they're an adult, they might be a changed person. But I'd still always be sceptic about, if someone has stole something off me once, I believe they would steal off me again, given the chance. No matter how long time is. Like, I understand some of us have a lot of us have stole things before, but not off his own people. Like, I think when I was younger, I used to go for the Red Bulls in the co-op all the time. I eventually got banned from going in the co-op, but yeah, that was about it. I went off none of my friends. I still regret it though, but if I was hard up and I was skint again, I probably would do it again. But the moral of the story, no matter what situation I'm in, I'll never steal off a friend. Alright, the PS5 building. It looks like the road's fully intact. It took them like 3 years, or since 2021, to fully get this all up and running. And they're only just finishing up. I can smell vinegar. Butterfly, yeah, they ain't even right. They aren't even your friends if you do that. For real. Easy, Ambler. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, Robert. How you doing, bro? Big up to Robert Price. We're just on the we're on the Gallivant today, just wandering round with some donuts and a cold pasty. I think I'm gonna warm it up when I get home. I didn't like it the cold. I've got half a pasty in here, but then I can't give it to somebody because I've already bit it. They're probably gonna get fed anyway, but because I already bit it, and my other one's for my tea tonight. So I think if I give away my own food to an homeless person right now, what am I gonna eat myself? I do get some people in the chat sometimes like, oh, you're not going to give a homeless man no food. Sometimes I do, but it's never on camera. But like, I'm not saying I always, like, for example, if I ain't got no food to feed myself, I'm definitely not, I'm making sure I'm fed first, if that makes sense. But then you will get some kind person out there where they don't think about themselves, where they'll give the food, they'd give the last bit of food to somebody else. But yeah, I'm not like, I'm a good person, but I'm not like gonna make myself starve, I guess. But yeah, I do get some funny comments sometimes. It's just a character thing. There's not much of it in early teens yet. Are you on about the thieving guy? It's just a character. Now it definitely was his main character, whatever the hell he was, because he'd steal off everybody. Like if he doesn't steal these days, if I ever seen him and he walked up to me and apologized, and not only that, yeah, I once went out with this girl and he kept liking all the things. He knew that I went out with her, and he was always trying to add her on social media, and she's like, oh, this guy keeps trying to add me, and he keeps liking my stuff. Like obviously that's what doing a girl like. I don't know why she just used to tell me everything, yeah. And I'm like, wait a minute, I know him. Yeah, it's my old next door neighbour. What's he doing trying to like all your stuff? Like, I didn't think much of it, but he knew that, even though random people like girls' pictures, but he knew that I was going out with her, and he thought it could be smooth. He thought it could be smooth by, he didn't slide in the DMs though, because I eventually told him, I messaged him. I said, yo, you know that I go out with her. I forgot what I even said to him, but I ended up blocking him, I think. No, I unfriended him, I didn't block him. But yeah, definitely, he was one of them guys where you wouldn't think he was a thief. He'd act really kind. You wouldn't even think it. He'd be the last person you'd thought would steal. But yeah, he was a character for stealing. Oh, Wingstop, gotta love chicken wings. Oh yeah, I swear down, on the 22nd, I'm gonna go Wingstop, and on stream, by the way. I keep saying it, but every time I walk past there, I'm smelling that nice wing smell. I need to try Popeyes as well. Go and fall off, stealing people's phones, brother. He's definitely out stealing phones, sorry. He were doing a wheelie, so I wanted him to fall off. You wanna be a gangster. You know what he once said to me, that guy, yeah? I'm pretty sure it's the man. No, it's definitely the same guy. He's the same bally and everything, unless it's just another photocopy. But yeah, I've been having a zoot, yeah. He goes, do you smoke zoot? No, he goes, do you smoke spliff? I said, no. He goes, well, why are you smoking it in your hand? He goes, if that's a spliff in your hand. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't buy zoot off random people I don't know. And he's like, oh, I'll bring my boys here, this and that. And I'm like, okay, bring them here. And then his boys pulled up, and it was just like loads of little teeny boppers, literally about 13, 14-year-olds. I just started laughing. And one guy's going like that. A guy goes, I'll give you a smile in a minute. He goes, I'll make you smile. If you know what that means, when somebody says, I'll give you a smiley, he was trying to make knife threats and stuff. And yeah, it didn't anyway. I just knew they were just all talk. But then in reality, you do get actually people where they would, if that makes sense. Mainly somebody who's mentally ill, probably. Or somebody that don't know about morals. You okay? Land of hope and glory lover. Yes, not bad, brother. I hope you're blessed too. Oh, I need to go get some tissue because I feel like I've got a snot ball coming. I think I'm just gonna mute my microphone a sec because I don't want people to hear some guy snotballing. Right, I'm gonna go somewhere clean so everybody knows that I'm just gonna snotball in this bush. If you don't know what a snotball is, Oh, that's a million times better. I've been holding a sniffle for like about 30 minutes and it was annoying me. So I had to get it out because there were no other way. We're getting tissue. But that was my last thing I wanted to do is snot on the floor. But I snotted in a bush, so the rats that are in the bush can have some snot to eat, I guess. Never tried Popeyes. I ain't, but everybody's saying it's saying, oh, if I go to Popeyes, I'll never go to KFC again. But depending the price as well, if it's gonna put a big hole in my pocket. If it's like a few extra quid, I don't mind that. But when the meal's like £5 more than the competitor, sometimes I'd rather just settle for something that's a bit, but still nice, but it's not as nice, if that makes sense. I need to go find a plug socket. We need to go find the plug. Meaning electric. Because obviously the plug is also a slang word in England. But I'm generally finding a plug socket to put my phone on charge. There used to be one in Kergate, but they must have seen me using it on camera. And then the last time I went there, I swear the socket had disappeared. They unscrewed it. I thought, damn, that's because I started charging my phone. Last time I went in there, somebody sneezed all over. No, these other ones are covered, yeah, but there's ones over there, the other aisle where you get all your veggies and onion rings and that. Be careful. Be mega careful, should I say. Blacks seem to love Popeyes. Yes, we do, we do. For real, I know I've got white skin, but with a black background, I can see why I love chicken. Because it's nice, it's got protein. Not wrong with loving your protein. I'd rather eat chicken than swine. Even though I do have a bacon sandwich now and again, not gonna lie. But yeah. Chicken's the thing you need for protein. And a bit of red meat now and again. Obviously beef, that kind of red meat. Yeah, chicken all the way. For real, Tisha. I mean, how many different things can you make with chicken? Like sometimes I like beef, but I don't know, it's too chewy sometimes. Where the texture of chicken is, you can do so much different types of chicken. You can make shredded chicken. You can make it mouth-watery. So many different ways. Right, let me see if this guy looking at me. For some reason, no, he's not today. No, it's his friend that don't like me. Should we go up the lift? I hate going in lifts, but at least in this lift, if it does collapse, I won't die because it only goes a floor up. Oh no, in fact, I think I won't be able to film because there's a woman here with a pram. I don't film prams. Like, if anybody's with a pram, I just got respect. I'm gonna have to go. I can't go up these stairs because they're blocked. I know what? I'll take the long way. I'll take the long way. I really wanted to take the lift. I don't know why. I'm scared of lifts, but that one's only one floor, so not as scary. Can you get signal in a lift? I don't know. And steak, do you like steak? Yeah, steak, steak, egg and chips. I'm not a fan of egg, yeah. I used to hate egg when I was younger, but there's really good health benefits to it. Oh, somebody just farted. That girl just farted like she was doing a dance. And I heard her, she said sorry to she farted next to somebody. That was funny, that. But yeah, steak, chips and egg. Brown sauce maybe. Yeah, that's my go-to sometimes. But my taste, the dish what I enjoy the most is definitely fried chicken. Sometimes I could just generally eat the fried skin. I could eat that on its own if they sold it as a meal on its own.
There you go, man. Out.
I don't know what it said. All I heard was a gaga. Lol, that sign said PP. What does that mean? PP is in PP? Right, I'm just circling this. I really don't. I'm just acting like I'm looking at the buses just so I don't look like a weirdo. If I went to a different town, I'd feel comfortable doing this, but not in Bradford. I am going to do a nighttime stream as well. I need to do another nighttime stream this week. I think one of my nighttime streams, we got like 40k views on the nighttime, so I know that people like to see me walk in dark places for some reason. They just like to view that. What does PP mean? The one Don Nicole. I've learnt one slang word today. Somebody told me what you're saying. No. I knew what you're saying is WYS. They told me something else. Now I forgot. If you're still watching, remind me. It needs to stick. I need to be told something over and over again for it to like stay in my memory bank. Juice. Sorry. When I seen the juice, it was a red flag. See, why can't everybody just smile like that? A lot of people, mainly women, they're very respectful in Bradford. But when it comes to a guy, yeah, you walk past them now, they look at you like you're a piece of garbage. They look like they want to scrap with me every time. I say this a lot because I get a lot of funny looks. People might say it's paranoia, but if I turn my camera around, like, you definitely understand. It's always groups. For example, if you're one of them people and you walk in groups, then you see a guy on his own, and because you're in a group of people, you think, oh, I'm just going to give him a dirty look. What's he going to do? Remember, looks do not hurt me. I can take dirty looks all day long. I'm from Bradford. It's when they get in my face for no reason at all. That's when I just hate it. But the amount of times I've actually been arrested protecting myself from like racist people as well, from my estate. Once this guy was firing his BB gun at me. Check this, he was firing his BB gun at me, saying loads of racist things. I mean, mainly towards my mum, saying, oh, your mum's this, your mum's that. And then I just couldn't take it anymore. I run into him, like, generally, the BBs were bouncing off my face. And then I've took the gun off him, his own gun. And then, yeah, I shot him in the eye. Not with a real gun, obviously, a BB gun. But yeah, I got arrested as well, by the way. And they took his side of the story and didn't take my side of the story. That's what I hated about my childhood. Nobody, like, when I got into situations, nobody'd ever believe me. They'd always believe the other people. It's like, yo, I know I'm not the brightest kid, but I definitely don't go around looking for fights. Snot rocket. Oh, have I got a snot rocket there, yeah? Again, no, I think my nose is clean now, but sometimes I do. If you ever have a bogey on my nose, or you see someone that looks like a bogey, just feel free to say, yo, dude, get that bogey off your nose because it's making me feel sick. I don't want to watch a guy with bogey on his nose on his stream. I've got a mail from Bradford. He told me my... Right. I've got a mail from Bradford. He told my they play. I don't know what... Can you put that in proper? I can't understand that, bro. My mind is shutting my mind down. Let me try read it again. Right, I've got a mate from Bradford. He told they play called Pareto over... I'm sorry, that's really... I don't know if it's how you've typed it, but I'm reading it how it's been spelled out. And yeah, I don't know what you mean. Call to pray over loudspeaker. Right, can you Try put that again, bro. I really don't know what you mean. I feel bad because I really want to answer your question, but I don't know what that means because it's too broke down. It reminds me of the walking home, house to bed tomorrow. I got bit tomorrow. That's what kind of talk it reminds. I don't know. I don't understand it, but I feel bad. I believe it, but for some reason, bullies are raised to be good liars. I can't make sense of that comment. I can't either. I think he meant to put something else and it's come out different because it happens to me all the time when I'm typing. I think, damn, did I actually just type that? But yeah, it didn't come out right. But eventually the world finds out they are pieces of shish. When they grow up, I know what you mean. Referring to the BB gun incident. I think he means a loudspeaker in mosques. You on about when they do the prayer, when you can actually hear it from the speaker? Yeah, where I'm from, I hear it. It's like, I don't know what it means myself, but there's like a certain time where they pray, but then you hear the guy speaking in Bradford. Like sometimes you can hear him all the way around Bradford. Like the speaker is that loud. But I don't have an issue with it if I don't. It's just like a positive message, I guess. I don't understand what they're ever saying, but it's never hurt me. Does anyone know if there is another COVID? I don't know what that means either. Damn, I'm so dumb. Oh yeah, and the guy with the BB gun, who shot me with a BB gun, he kind of got a bit of karma because every time I looked at him, I laughed at him. Even though I got done by the police, I did feel a bit of satisfaction. The police came to my house and I explained to them, and they didn't believe me. They generally didn't believe me. We're supposed to go to court, but yeah, because of we didn't want the beef to escalate anymore. They dropped the court case and this and that. So luckily, I got away with that. But he assaulted me first. I have no idea, mate. I really don't. I don't watch the news, bro, so I wouldn't even know. The news is the last thing I ever want to watch. I don't even follow stuff like that either. It's like, I'll just try to stay away. Or I might walk past the newspaper, and that's about the closest thing I'll ever see the news is if I'm in a queue and I happen to look down and see the newspaper, and I'll look away, like after when I notice it's the newspaper. It's night in Indonesia. Night time. What time is it over there, bro? Haha, because if he knew he would because he knew you would destroy him, he understood that he was a punk. Yeah, it definitely was. It was one of them people, one of them youths where he'd always get cheeky, he'd say everything, and then I reckon he's had reality in real life. Somebody just needed to give him a left hook, a left and a right good night. That's what he needed. PP urine. Is that what you meant? I get you now. Speaking of PP urine, it smells of urine round here every time. I'm out of breath. I've had something in my eye, yeah. I think it's a hair. I haven't managed to blink it out. My news is YouTube, Ambler Productions. Bless up, brother. Bless up. Innit, this is the type of news we all need to see as other countries. Like, it can come across as politics sometimes, but I'd rather just be walking around minding my own business, showing people the actual real life IRL, so you can see what's happening. Even on the news, yeah. Speaking of news, or newspapers, they always paint Bradford to be a proper bad place. Worse than, even though it is a bad place, they make it 10 times worse than what it is. Damn. I'm trying not to, I've got sniffles, yeah? And if I let my guard down, loads of snot's gonna come out my nose. I want some chicken and a can of Coke. To be honest, I also do tonight. Oh no, the plug socket's back here. They've took the thing out. They took it away the other day. They put a machine. They put like a machine behind it. This public electric's that much, yeah. I'd rather just do this. Sorry man, I typed that terribly, but yeah, you got it. The Muslim call the prayer is what I was asking. Oh yeah, do you mean like the xylophone thing, whatever the hell it is? Yeah, I hear it in Bradford, I hear it a lot. But apparently they're sending positive messages and stuff, so I'm respecting it, I guess. Oh, I don't think this is working anymore. This is the plug that I was using, the free plug. Someone wooed me, thought they were shooting. She must have thought she was Ric Flair. Are you Ric Flair? He's so hot. I don't swing that way, but it's not rocket is when you blow one out of your nose. Oh yeah, like they're not very nice to see, but sometimes it's got to be. I'm trying to get free charge. I probably look like I'm scratching my nose for a different thing, but I'm generally trying to keep the snot in. There we go. Right, what have I missed? It's night in Indonesia. The guy about the COVID, yes, there's talks of another thing being suppressed by the... To be honest, I don't even look to that, bro, I'll be honest. I never even looked into the other one before. I would just... I generally don't even listen to anything like that. Because I don't know, even though it probably is true, but like, I don't know. Stay up, Ambler, have a good stroll. It's 7:30 and I've got to go get ready for work. Lol, big ups from Salvan, California. Jesus, mad respect every time, brother. Bless up, bro. Sammy, what? How? Rona Phelan. She must have found somebody hot. They can't be talking about me. Well, to be honest, I am hot in this coat. I've got sweat on my back and it does get kind of hot sometimes. Right, I'm just going to try to get like at least 10% charge, then I'm going to go on a wonder. I'll show everybody the beautiful town. There we go. I don't want to sit down like I'm homeless, because I look like an homeless person. Like, I've got a Greg's bag. And if I sit down on this dirty floor, somebody will probably start dashing change at me. Shall I see if they do? Shall we see how much change we can hustle off the public? I'm joking, I'm joking. Thanks, bro. Nah, bless any time, brother. Right, what's my phone on right now? I'm just going to see my phone. My phone's on 23%. I'm going to have to at least wait another 10 minutes here. But I don't want to squat down, but the wire's too short. And I keep pulling it and yanking it and bending it. I'm not homeless for good. I'll show you all the looks I'm getting. Wait. I get some funny looks. Oh, he's in his own world. Watch now I'm recording, nobody's gonna think, yo, what's this guy doing on the floor? Nah, she didn't look shocked. Right, let's see if she looks shocked. No, let's turn it round. I get cancelled. I didn't know if that was a pink top or she had too much information hanging out. I don't have an issue with it, by the way. Just because I'm on YouTube, sometimes me filming something by accident could get me video taken down. Tested to destruction, cool name. Yeah, this is what I'm doing at the moment. Just here using the free plug. Until security guard, I must look very suspicious. I'm just literally squatted down in the corner right now, looking like I'm taking a shit, so I'll stand up. It's just cause like the wire is real short. I generally can't pull it up any further, and that's bent as well. It's supposed to be an indestructible wire, but it's cut. I ain't seen no mods today. I need some new mods. Should we make Jesus a mod? He's a cool guy. I don't know, but we'll make him a mod. So next time comes in, yeah, Jesus is the mod. Add as moderator. There we go. We'll add him as a moderator. Standard moderator. I'm guaranteed, yeah. Oh, right, watch, this man's going to come over to me and say, what you doing? I'm going to say, I'm charging my phone for free. Security man's there now. He's going to say, what you doing? I'm just going to say, my phone died. I'm just going to make some story up off the top of my head if he does come over and say, what you doing? Oh, no, he didn't. I think he's the cool security guard, I guess. He knows I mean no harm. Maybe he watches the videos, who knows? I've never really actually had a problem with many security, but sometimes, yeah, like interchange maybe once or twice, but in here, they're all cool because it is a public place, like it's a public walking area. If you actually look on the rules and conditions of this place, it says you can film it if you're a tourist or whatever. If I came from Spain or whatever and came to England, I went to go walk around, it's cool because that's what you do if you're in Spain, innit? My wife's boyfriend is from the UK as well. Stephen Glansberg. Your wife's boyfriend, what do you mean, bro? Have you spelled that wrong? Is that a misspelling? Or are you actually saying your wife's boyfriend? Do you like that? Are you on that Adam 22 vibe where you're sharing? I know sharing is caring, but you should never share your woman, I guess. But then what do I know? I'm just speaking for myself. Happy for you though. But yeah, I don't think you should be sharing women. Would you really want to be eating dinner off another man's plate or another man's leftovers? The dish ain't being cleaned properly, and yeah, do you really want to go through that? I don't know. That's cap. I hope it's cap. I hope it is. Hello from Australia. Yes, big up to Mark Whelan. Big up to my Australian peeps. I was generally gonna... Oh, it's happening, bro. Yeah, man. Oh, he would have safe security guard anyway, this guy. He did kind of give me a dirty look till he realised it was me. But he's actually one of the sound ones. I could generally walk in here and he wouldn't say, oh... The first time he said to me, he goes, what are you filming, mate? And he goes, wait a minute. He goes, did you used to go to Bradford College? I'm like, yeah. He goes, I recognise you. He goes, you used to walk around in the sports building, this and that. And then, yeah, I think it was him anyway. Unless he's got a twin brother in there or whatever. I'm howling. It's a funny chat today, innit, Tisha? The chat's been bubbly, I guess. We've had one or two trolls, I guess, but apart from that, the chat's been actually pretty decent, I guess. George said hi. Hi, George. Jack Clark, how's it going, lad? At the moment, my belly's hurting. I've had I don't know if I need to go home. I've had one of these, yeah, and I don't really want to give away too much information, but damn, I feel like it's got to my stomach a bit. Would you consider yourself a top G, bro? Well, I know you're gonna turn this into some kind of cuss, but yeah, I definitely ain't on the bottom. Like nothing's going inside me or anything. But yeah, maybe a giving. Now that just sounded wrong. I'm sorry, people. I don't know how to put words. Sometimes the words come out wrong. And what do you actually mean, Thomas? Top G? Are you on about the Andrew Tate dude, or I don't know? He's definitely not a top G. I never really liked him anyway. I thought, yo, everybody's looking up to this man just because he's got a Bugatti. So what? I'm happy with walking. I'm happy with my feet. Like I say, I've had enough to drive before, but I just never want to drive because I don't trust myself behind the wheel. And when I was a kid as well, yeah, I had a friend who used to show me loads of videos of like car accidents and stuff. And that used to put me on paranoia as well, like, I don't know. No, I mean, Andrew Tate, the top G. Yeah, that's what I was on about, yeah. I don't rate him, to be honest. I can respect him because he's a millionaire. Gotta respect that, but yeah. Some of the videos that I see, yeah, I just generally, I don't know, they're too like sending his own message. He's sending his own message to people. And he was trying to scam loads of people as well. Yeah, he was talking about womanizer Tate. I don't think he's a womanizer, I'll be honest. I think if he didn't have none of that money, I think he's truly pissed off, yeah? Because when he was younger, no girls liked him, and he's took his anger out on all the females in the future because of what happened maybe with one female. But in that case, I reckon he got rejected by a lot of females because I can't say I've got dog eyes, like, by the way. But yeah, it looks like he's in a headlock anyway. But what do I know? Because I look like I'm in a headlock too. But yeah, I don't like the message he sends to people because I don't know. I had a friend as well. My friend used to watch all of his videos, and it, like, when I seen him, I thought, oh, some things is actually I agree with. But then I seen the stuff what he'd say about women, and I thought, wait a minute. Don't put women down just because you've been rejected in your past life. Like, I know many people that have been rejected over and over again, like friends. I've got a friend that's probably, I think he's had like one girlfriend or whatever, and I don't think he's ever threatened somebody, like he's never been disrespectful to a woman or in any kind of way. But yeah. But usually you see them people, the ones that are angry at females are usually the ones, because to be honest, I do actually generally know some people what are like that. Where it's like, dude, don't take your anger out on like a female because females rejected you, mate. Like, it's not their fault they don't find you attractive, or it's not their fault like you're not their type or whatever. Just don't like run your mouth to them, I guess. Like, just imagine, yeah, I know people like this, yeah. They'll go, yo, sapning girl, give me your number or something. They'll say something proper cringe or whatever. And then the woman will say, nah, I'm okay, I've got a boyfriend. And they'll start turning around saying, you sket this and that. Damn. Is Bradford okay today? Nobody will believe you when it's true, love. Teeny boppers. I didn't used to do that when I was like 18 or whatever. I stopped shouting random noises in public. Like, for example, bogies. I stopped shouting that when I was 10. Fair point, bro. Ah, bless up, brother. Kristen Craig Hees is a top G. I never heard of him, bro. I generally aren't. Can you see my comment, bro? Which one? You might have to type it again. Sometimes they're a bit delayed. Like, sometimes I'll see a comment appear in the middle of a comment sometimes, so yeah, I'm never ignoring anybody, by the way. Right. Good morning from California. Hope your day is going well so far. Yes, bless up to Crystal Richmond. How you doing? Your dog looks cool as well. Your dog's looking happy. It's your boy Louis. Oh, hiya. Yes, big up to Louis. Cool name. I swear I don't know. I don't know if I need to go in the stream. My belly's giving me mixed signals, and the only thing I've had today is that thing from Greg's outlet. I should be okay, for real. Maybe. Oh, bless up to it's your boy Louis. Bless up for the 79p, bro. Mad respect, mad love. Bless up, brother. But I hope you're blessed. Everybody, big up Louis. I really appreciated that, bro. My dog's name is Phoenix. That's a cool name, for real. But yeah, big up to you, Louis, bro. All of us have strengths and weaknesses. However, getting online and influencing the youth is dangerous unless it's positive. Yeah, for real. 100%, I agree with you. Like, I don't know. There's certain messages you should be sending to people, I guess, because I'm not really good at. I am good sometimes. My brain's a bit mad. Like I'm 30 years old, yeah, and I won't lie. I blazed a lot when I was younger, and it kind of made my brain a bit simpler than what it already was. But yeah, sending negative messages can have a negative impact to people's lives, if that makes sense. Like, just because we're an adult, for example, because I'm an adult and I feel like something in my head's right, I would never I'd never push it onto somebody else, if that makes sense. Crystal Richmond, oh, bless up. Yeah, big up to Crystal Richmond. Oh, thanks for the $5, bless up. And it's your boy Louis. Mad love to both of you. Really appreciate it. Welcome to Loyal Fan. Oh, bless up. Honestly, it really means a lot. But yeah, you didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Like I say, I didn't ever do this for cash or anything, because I just like to talk to the world, but I really appreciate it. But yeah, big up to you both. Oh, you became a member as well. Oh, bless up, Crystal. My first member is Crystal. The first member of the channel. We'll always remember you, because I've got no members on the channel at the moment, but I might have to drop some more exclusive videos. But yeah, I really appreciate that, honestly. Gifted a membership by Crystal Richmond. Oh, Vlad, yes, pick up to Vlad. Nah, I really appreciate that, honest. Like, I do need to start doing some membership videos, so what I'll do a lot of exclusive member shout outs as well. Or no, not actually just shout outs, but at the beginning of every video, I'm probably gonna write them down. Obviously, my memory's not that good, but I will remember. I always remember my first lot of people. But bless up. And big to Louis. But yeah, mad respect. Like I say, sometimes the streams aren't always exciting, like I say. Sometimes we do have boring streams, but I do try make the most of the streams by showing people the city.
Excuse me? Are you from Bradford?
Nope. I'm from space. Then people try to get you under electric. But they're only doing the job, eh? I've actually done something similar to that. Like cold calling, where you tell people, oh, come over, you sign up to this project or whatever. But yeah, I really appreciate that, peeps. And my first member, big up to Crystal. I didn't even know how, like, for example, I'm not really good at setting things up, yeah, but now that's motivated me to do some definitely more membership stuff. I love the videos and love the view of the place you're at. I'm from California and I've never travelled anywhere else. By the time I'm 60, I would just love to travel. To be honest, yeah, probably the best thing, that's what, I like your mind, because that's how I feel these days. Like, I'm 30 now, and what I really want to do, now that I'm older, is do more travelling, because I've really been restricted to one town. The only time I ever left the town is when I went on holiday when I was younger, and that's when my parents used to take me with my mum, not my parents, but I'm as well as my stepdad as well. But yeah, that's the only time I ever went out of the UK, is when I went on holiday. But as an adult, I've always been restricted to Bradford, and I usually be working, and then when I'm not at work, there's really nothing to do. Like, sometimes I don't want to go to another town on my own, if that makes sense. But now that I'm streaming, it gives me more motivation to go to another town and show people different parts of England, I guess. I'm 46 years old and will be 47 in June. Well, you're still young. You're still young. Remember, that's the new young of our era. So yeah. To some people, yeah, like for example, some people see 30 years old, but like in this modern day, it's not like, even when you're 50, you've still got some of your youth left in you. So yeah, bless up, and I hope like you get to travel places. Because that's something what I definitely want to do, is like go to different places now that I'm older. Restrict myself. No, take myself away from being restricted, should I say. You know, in my look though, I definitely probably would get lost, but it probably would be funny, just like, just getting lost in a different town where I've never been. I think the main thing, as long as I've got cash on me or some kind of credit card, like, if I do actually get lost, I'll be able to get back. Right, I'm going to turn my camera on because I can't be filming anybody's behinds. Just because the way, if you hold my camera, that's all you see in front. Would you consider doing food reviews, like going to different food places, giving your opinion? No, I will, for real. T-shirt, you know what I'll do? Every time I go to a food place or whatever, I'll definitely review it. Like, I could do IRL and also fit a food reviewing at the same time. I just get scared, yeah. Like, I don't know if I've told them, like, I think all my other subscribers know, but I got into a fight last year. No, mate, no, 2 years ago, like now, I got into a fight with some dude, some crazy dude, by the way, some psychopath. And then he sucker punched me without me knowing. Obviously, I'm glad I won him, but I took the L because I lost. That tooth right there is fake. And sometimes I get scared in case it's not a screw-on tooth either. It's a flipper. And I think, damn, what about if I'm eating and it falls out? But then I've got to realise it's all blessed. It's okay to have a fake tooth in this modern day. At least I don't have turkey teeth yet. I've got a lot of friends with turkey teeth. So, like, all my teeth are there, apart, obviously they're not really straight. They're proper British teeth, these. You can tell I've been brought up in England because I never had braces or anything, but crazy. You look like you're in your 20s, you don't look 30. Ah, bless up. I'll take that. No, I think sometimes they have a bit of grey hairs now and again. They appear and disappear. I think I've got some there. But yeah, to be honest, all I do is put water on my face in the morning. Clear water. I sometimes have to use E45, but it's very rare. But mainly just clear water. I don't even drink I don't drink enough water though. So I reckon maybe if I drink a lot more water, I can clear my skin up a bit, I guess. But yeah, I really appreciate that, Crystal. And mad respect. But yeah, we'll have plenty of stuff to show eventually. I've only been streaming for 2 months. Maybe 3 months. No, this month is 3 months. I started streaming, I think it was like in October. Or is that 4 months? But yeah, bless up to everybody. Who do you follow in the PFL? You know about the Premier League? Arsenal, bro. Don't worry about your teeth, they're fine, young man. No, to be honest, I'm gutted that I don't have my original tooth, but it took me a while to get used to having a fake tooth. And when it happened to me in the fight, yeah, I didn't even know I lost a tooth. All I know is some dude sucker punched me, Like he sucker punched me, and I don't know, he just caught me good right on the tooth. His knuckle like knocked the tooth, and it snapped in half. Because there was still some tooth there, but it snapped in half. And yeah, let's just say like the guy's an idiot. And every time I see him, I give him a dirty look. But yeah, it was speaking of Arsenal football, I was wearing an Arsenal top. And yeah, he's had a dog in he goes, oh, Arsenal, S-H-I-T. Goes, how can you wear that? We're around Bradford. And I also said to him, you shouldn't worry about me. I said, worry about your dog, mate. Your dog looks like it needs some water. He had his dog outside and it was like 40 degrees or something. It was one of the hottest days. And his dog generally looked like it was going to pass out. And then all of a sudden, I've been walking, minding my own business. And then some guy swung his big long hand round, like, I wasn't facing him. I didn't even know it was coming. And he's like sucker punched me. Luckily, like, he didn't knock me out. He just went on my tooth. And I didn't realise till after the fight, I thought, you know what? I'm going to have to start scrapping with this guy. His mates were kind of sound though. His mate said, oh, he's had a bit to drink. They kept hold of his dog. I was saying, mate, his dog looked like, obviously, I'm fighting with its owner. So the dog's going to be like, going to savage me, even though I was trying to look out for his dog. But yeah, his friends weren't happy with him at all. And I just said, mate, let's just not see each other again, because I don't even know. I went home and seen that my tooth was gone. I thought, no way, I look like a hillbilly. I didn't know what to do. I generally felt, I don't know. I felt like a hillbilly. But after a few months, I eventually got a flipper. I could get the ones that screw in, but I'm scared of needles. I'm scared of being put to sleep by some crazy dentist or something. So I just think, you know what, I'll get a mold designed and just keep buying them. Ambler for MP of Bradford. I wouldn't know what to do. Is it like, I will be honest, if I was MP, maybe it'd go south. I'd end up legalising weed everywhere. No, I'm joking. Mike Engel Briston says hi. Yes, big up to you, bro. I would have waited for the tooth to grow back naturally. To be honest, it was my second set of teeth. You know, when you're a kid, you lose your teeth, innit? And yeah, unfortunately, I'm not blessed to get a third set of teeth, even though it can happen, you know. Some people do get a third set. It's very, very rare, but it's possible to get a third set. But unfortunately, the man upstairs were like, you know what? We're not going to give you a third set, bro. You shouldn't have drank all them sweets or no, ate all them sweets when you were younger. I don't know if I've lost my back teeth before because they're writ off. Like, my back teeth eating on that side or eating on that side. It's crazy these days. But yeah, if only teeth grew back, bro. Sean non-existing hairline. That's a cool name. A cool channel name, I guess. Hi, Fellaini. My bad. Thanks, Crystal. We'll make you also a mod as well. Crystal gets to be a moderator because she's yeah. You're also a mod now, just because you're being cool as well. Sound shark teeth grow back. Well, yeah, to be honest, I wish you had to. I've probably got shark. I've got fangs. Them. I don't know why the hell I've got fangs. People will be thinking I'm some kind of vampire. But luckily I've got like kind of big lips, so it kind of hides my fangs. I could play a vampire in a vampire movie, I guess. I like do a lot of work at night as well, so it'd probably fit in as well. Do you still see MC Chippy around Bradford? I hadn't seen him in time, you know. The last time I seen MC Chippy, we did a track together. And that was the last time he did that, I forgot that Superstar track on one of my beats. That was the last time I seen him. But he's not on Facebook anymore, because I don't really know where to find him myself. He's not even on Instagram anymore, from what I can see. Unless he's blocked me, I don't know. Maybe he's blocked me. But then I don't think he would have done, because he's a sound guy. I think he just deleted his social medias. Only children grow back their teeth. Oh, so I'm effed. So if you're a kid and you lose your teeth like 3 times, then will they grow back? Really awesome, thank you so much. Now, anytime, Crystal. Like, really appreciate your kindness as well. I thought we need a new mod family. At one point we had like 10 moderators, but which were too much. So yeah, bless up. Welcome to the family. Hello everybody in the chat. Gracie Kerry. Yes, Gracie, how are you doing? What's your day bringing? I do need to go to another plug socket soon. I got my phone to 50% and it's back down to 20%. Phone's got a mind of its own. Right, I'll turn my camera on. Let's show everybody. I'll show you all the old-fashioned place of Bradford. Sorry if you've seen this place before. I just always like to show people, or the new people in the chat. This is Little Germany. Have you ever heard of Peaky Blinders, anybody? The movie Peaky Blinders, or the series, whatever it is. But this is where it's filmed. Like around here. No, only 2, sometimes on rare occasions 3. Oh. I don't actually remember losing my teeth when I was a kid. Maybe I was a baby. I honestly don't. I don't ever remember putting a tooth underneath my pillow. But yeah, I definitely do have probably the adult teeth now. Although my teeth at the back are very small compared to a normal adult size root, if you know what I mean. They've got holes in them both sides as well, so that's not great. And it cost me to go to a dentist and get them filled in. It cost me a load of money. So I think, you know what, I'd rather fill them in myself. I'll just buy the same ingredients you guys use and I'll be my own dentist. I've generally put my own fillings in before as well. Like, my teeth are far from perfect. Like, if I opened my mouth and showed everybody inside my mouth, you'd just see loads of cracks and holes. Not in my front teeth, but my back teeth, where, you know, when you drink all your fizzy pop, like, it always swims on your back teeth, innit? So then over time the teeth get corroded, which I do regret, drinking all that fizzy pop. But I suppose I'd rather have fizzy pop teeth than some people. I don't know, we don't all have perfect teeth, by the way, but I do know some people where the teeth have gone because of drugs, which is sad to see. I know some people that had the most perfect teeth. You see them years later, like, dude, who even are you? And they'll be like, it's me, John, for example. and you'll be like, damn, I feel sham. People who we always like, probably everybody in your life, you're gonna grow up with somebody, and then eventually they're gonna turn out to be on drugs or something. I never thought people my age would be on drugs, because we used to, like, I don't know, you thought that kind of stuff was old-fashioned, but no, people are still on it. It's crazy. You need a power bank. I've got one at home, but it doesn't charge long enough, I'll be honest. Beautiful buildings out there. Ryan Prado, bless up. Do you have free internet? I see you live every week. Well, I wouldn't say it's free internet, because I do have to pay for it, but yeah. I get like 50 gigabyte of data, and that could last me a week, but then sometimes you have to get on add-ons as well. But yeah, streaming takes a lot of data, by the way. Like, it takes a hell of a lot. So I really need to find some unlimited, what's gonna benefit me, if that makes sense. Back in the day, they had free Wi-Fi around town. Like, generally about 10 years ago, no, even 5 years ago, you could walk around the town centre and there was free Wi-Fi everywhere, but now there's nothing. Unless you go to like McDonald's or whatever, where back then the city Wi-Fi were covered. We're back now. Your stream is breaking up, freezing up. Oh, my bad, some of the areas are like, if I walk a certain place, the signal drops. That's why this mobile service, what I'm with, I'm not happy with them, because sometimes I walk inside a building, and when I'm inside my house, yeah, I have to keep the phone in the corner, because that's the only way somebody can get a connection, or even my phone calls won't even work in the house. That's how bad this service is. So when I can't be bothered, I need to get round. I've swapped this number about 3 times. I'll tell you, I've been with Giftgaff, that were terrible. I went with O2, that was terrible. Then I went with Free, that were terrible. And then I went with Voxy, that were terrible. And now I'm with Smartisim. This is also terrible. But I don't know if I'm back now. I'm back here, like, now, people. I don't know if my connection's like turned back stable, or is it still moving mad? Are you in England, fam? Yeah, bro. Yes, Crystals, you know, sometimes, yeah, like, if the video ever cuts off, yeah, like, randomly, and I didn't say bye to everybody, I always say, like, my internet, like, sometimes it does happen, but I'll always be back on the stream eventually. But yeah, my bad if I, like, for example, if I just randomly disconnect and I don't come back on, sometimes the Wi-Fi or my mobile data, it's just like, yo, we're not going to reconnect you for some reason. But yeah, my bad. You know what I hate to do when my stream just randomly cuts off before saying bye to everybody. But yeah, I do usually stream like daily. I sometimes miss a few days now and again, but practically at least 5 days in a week I'll be streaming. Okay, I'm back. Lost you there for a minute. See you later, Ambler. I'm getting some food. Yes, Barefoot. Enjoy, brother. What munch you getting, bro? But anyway, bless up and take it easy, brother. So glad you're back. Oh, thanks, appreciated. I'm back. Well, my phone's on like what's it on now? We're on 19. I say I've got at least another half an hour left for the stream. At least. But then I might even do another stream later on tonight, or tomorrow at the same time, a similar time. Imagine if a normal pedestrian parked like that, sir. You can't park like that, pal. But maybe something's happened inside this shop, I don't know. Maybe somebody's kicked off in Broadway and they had no choice but to, like, run outside the car. But I guarantee they're in there getting KFC. For real. New Zealand fam, skibbity boppity bop. Yes, big up to New Zealand. Is that a saying over there, bro? Skibbity boppity bop. I just nearly stood in. I could smell something weird and sour, and I looked down and somebody's sick. I turned on all notifications so I'll know when you go live. Bless up, Crystal. Really appreciate it as well. Especially watching all the way in a different country as well. That's like more of a blessing. Even though I do, no matter where you're from, I always love, even if you're from England as well. But when somebody's watching from a different, like the other side of the world, sometimes you feel like, oh damn, I need to do more streams, show the people what the other side of the world's like, I guess. But I do have a stream on the 22nd. I don't know if it's going to go to plan, but like, even if my mate doesn't turn up, I'm still going to go on my own, I guess. But I'm off to the Bradford City game. So yeah, that's going to be the start of the vlog, I guess. And then when I get out of the stadium, I'll probably start vlogging around Bradford town again. I do want to do some night vlogs. I've just got to be wary sometimes, yeah, because like I say, I'm from Bradford, and there's always probably somebody, there's always a psychopath watching my lives, and maybe he's gonna run up on me one day. But they still haven't. Like, I get sometimes random email messages, not email, but on Instagram mainly, accounts with no pictures or anything, saying, oh, watch when I see you in Bradford, this and that. And it's like, okay, you said that about a month ago and I'm still waiting. But yeah, I do think about stuff like that sometimes, but the world's full of trolls anyway. I bet it's somebody who I know as well. Somebody who I know is trying to stop me from streaming, but it's not working because I don't have a sense of fear. Like, if I ever get into a situation, like, don't get me wrong, I will try to protect myself. I'm not saying, oh, maybe I might get sparked out, I might get knocked out, but I'll always fight back. For any of the psychopaths that are watching that might run up on me one day. Sometimes I think as well, when I was younger, a bit younger, maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody liked a girl, and maybe that girl was with me and they didn't like me because of that. I know a lot of people never like me because of certain reasons like that. But apart from that, we all good, I guess. I ain't really ever had any bad enemies. I've had people that don't like me, but yeah, I'm used to people not liking me. Especially in Bradford. Not many people like people for some reason. Bless up as well for turning on all notifications. Spunky Chops said hi. yes, Spunky Chops. I said that a bit loud, and that, you see, that man turned around when I said yes, Spunky Chops. Probably thought I was talking to him. You've been getting spunk on your chops, lad. Welcome everybody joining the live stream this day. Please remember to like and subscribe to the live stream. $3.99 a month to join. Hit the bell icon and select all notifications. Welcome in. Bless up, Crystal. You see, that's how I should be putting words. Bless up, Crystal. It means a lot. Regan Bradford Bulls. Do they still exist? I got told they went extinct one time. Is it still a team going? I remember they couldn't afford to run Odsel anymore and they shut down the stadium, but this was like 10 years ago. They went into administration. And I generally thought they'd not existed since, but I don't follow rugby. You're good, my man. Stream is perfect here in Melbourne, Australia. Yes, big up to my Aussies as well. Have you ever heard of a rapper called Psychro in Australia? He's actually a good, he does grime. I don't know how popping grime music is in Australia, but That's what Jemery does. He's like a grime MC. He does a lot of work with UK artists as well. Is New Zealand next to Australia as well? Is that like your neighbour country? Like in England, we have like Scotland next to us, don't we? I always felt New Zealand had a similar accent to you guys. Not bang on the same, they sound a bit different, but certain words they say it like the same, innit? I believe you can pin this message if you like. Oh, can I pin it? Yeah. Right, I'll click on the message. Oh yeah, pin message, there we go. All done, Crystal. I don't know if you have any content on your channel, or you're a YouTuber, or you do any videos, but if you do, I can shout you out as well. And try get some people to go sub to you. Because I really appreciate your kindness. Anybody want to see a geek shop? Well, it's all geek to me. That's what the shop's called. I'm not calling people geeks, but I'll be honest, it looks really fun in there. We all are secret geeks, really. I never was into Pokemon, can you believe, but I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to have this Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing, it used to go on your arm and you'd put the cards on your arm. Yeah, like that. Exactly the same as that. I got it, but I never understood how to play it. Nobody ever played it with me, so I just had cards for nothing. I just used to just enjoy looking at the pictures. Never really understood it, but... Final Fantasy. Old school. Oh, I can smell some Stardog really strong. If one of these, but actually, I'm not going to be a snitch. I ain't going to be a snitch. But yeah, something smells really good. Whatever fruit or vegetation they're doing around here smells good. The welcome message, I believe you can pin. Oh, bless up her Crystal as well. Is that an English saying you can't park there? Because I see it on YouTube often. Oh yeah, like it actually became, it was from a video. Somebody took a police chase, and I'm pretty sure the car ended up in a tree. And then somebody walked past saying, you can't park there, mate. And then ever since that meme went round, when somebody does some stupid parking, they always say that, you can't park there, mate, or like stuff like that. So yeah, it generally became a meme. And that dude where he goes, why you come fast, or something like that. That's hilarious. Somebody's pedaling on the bike like really fast. And then they crash into somebody and he bangs his head or something. But then check this, yeah, that made him really famous. He ended up in music videos and everything. So yeah, I guess it's a good thing in a way. If he would have never got the guy, if the guy never crashed into him on the pedal bike, nobody would have never known who he was. So if anything, he needs to respect that guy in a way. But obviously he's there doing mechanics on the path, innit? Fixing his car on like a public path. And some guy's been on his pedal bike hitting some speed. I sub to your channel, my friend. Mark Whelan, mad respect, brother. Bless up. Right, I'll tell everybody, if you go on YouTube and type Bradford live webcam, there's a live webcam what's constantly on YouTube. And it's in that building right there. That is one of the cameras. But this is a really old building. It says the City of Dreams. It used to be an old shopping centre, apparently. But that was way back. I don't even remember it being open when I was a kid. So it must have been like in my mum's days when it was a shopping centre. No, I don't. I love watching different places and streams. It's so interesting to learn about new places. Yeah, for real. Like I say, I'm not really good at, like, that's why I like to film. But I know some people think, oh, who's this guy talking behind the camera? But I always say I'm not David Attenborough. Sometimes I don't even make sense. But if I ever don't, people, I don't mean to. Sometimes my brain's not all the way fully there. But yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure this is the old Kergate. Like, it's a really, really old building. In fact, let me just walk around the building. I want to see what's inside. Well, not actually inside. I don't want to break an entry, but I want to see around the building. I've heard a lot of history about this building. Like, it's very stupid what they've done. It's a really old corroded building, and then one day they just built all this fresh little window thing on it for some strange reason, and then now it's back to being a crackhead building, I guess. Well, I don't want to say crackhead building, but guaranteed there are probably crackheads living in there. But yeah, if you look on the Bradford Live webcam, you'll probably see me walking right now. Avoid scams. Right, this is telling you, yeah. Avoid scams, only make CAZ payments using the government website. Thanks, I guess. No, in fact, I think I have walked down here the other day, a few days ago. Or rather, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, because this was, oh, it smells of urine. Look at all that yellow urine. Yeah, I best hold my breath for like 15 seconds. Definitely the number one urine spot. I can imagine that's full of piss. Is it for? It's closed. I was just going to assume somebody pissed in that. Right, we're going on different detours today. Have I been here before? I don't remember. Or have I? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've been here on one stream. I know I'm from Bradford, but sometimes I do get lost in my own city. That's where they're going to be funny when I eventually go to another town. I'm going to be saying, excuse me, I'm lost. How do I get back to Bradford? What a shithole. Well, we are, to be honest, this is the part of Bradford where all the buildings are abandoned. Like, there's probably about 50 abandoned buildings around me. So I can see why it probably does look like a shithole. So I'm going to agree with you this time. We are in the shithole part of Bradford, but everywhere has a shithole. Why are buildings abandoned? Because what it is, I found out that some people still own the buildings, and some of them are derelict buildings where they're not allowed to knock them down. So they have to keep them there. Drag queens, karaoke, cabinet music. I don't know what that is, but that building also looks abandoned. Yeah, it definitely is abandoned. There used to be a shop over here called Disc. Let me just see out, because I really want to walk back this way, but there's an old shop called the Disc. Or is it further across here? Oh no, it used to be here, these. And now it's no longer there. But they had vinyls and everything. When I first started to be a music producer, I used to like come here and think one day I'm going to be able to buy this to make music. In the end up, I still did make music. I ended up buying the same thing off eBay for a lot cheaper. Yes, we have a day in Australia called Anzac Day. It's actually on my birthday, the 25th of April. Anzac stands for Australian and New Zealand Army Corps, because they fought beside us in the war. Oh, I get you now. Oh, look, it's still here. No, it's not. It's called Connect now, but this used to be called CD. If anybody remembers and you're from Bradford, this was the main place where you'd come for all. For example, even CDs, like, do you know your now CDs, what used to cost like £50 or whatever back in the day? You could come here and get like, obviously a burned copy. They sold under-counter CDs. Obviously it was illegal, but yeah. It's where you'd go, your main place for all your knockoff CDs. But they did mainly sell, local producers or local MCs. They sold all their CDs there as well. Oh, no, it's there. What the hell have I done? Look, it's right here. I walked pure past it. Yeah, no, this is it. They're still open. I'm amazed that this store is still open. Some very good childhood memories, just walking and having a look in here. It got to a point I went in that much. The guy said, "Are you gonna buy something or are you just walking in?" It was kind of cheeky, but I still went in because there was another man in there where I didn't have an issue. But yeah, this is where you come for all your top music equipment, Focusrite equipment, your pianos. I can imagine it being really overpriced though. Imagine owning a property you can't use or sell. You know what it is? I think some of them, like, there's been old buildings where they've been left for like 50 years, can you believe? And then it's owned by somebody's family. Like, it happened to a guy before. His granddad owned a few buildings because his granddad used to own mills. And he's got everything passed down to him. And his name was on them buildings, and all he did was, it was just the money. Some people didn't have the money to fix the buildings up. So eventually they own a building, but maybe somebody didn't want to buy the building, and like, because of the area as well, not many people walk around here. They did back in the olden days, but yeah, not many people. It's kind of a ghost park now. You see the odd car, but not many pedestrians, I guess. Taking out the pup, then making breakfast. Sounds good. Bless up her, big up to your pup. He looks happy, or she looks happy in the picture. Definitely a great smile. Do you want to see more abandoned apartment buildings right up here as well? Eventually, they did actually kit the old buildings up at one point. But yeah, I'd say about 10 years ago, maybe longer. Maybe from like 2002 to like 2015. They definitely closed in 2015 because I know somebody that lived there too. But now it's abandoned, they're all smashed up. Well, above there, should I say. There's more abandoned buildings as well, not just this one. What on earth is that building over there? It looks like ice skating, but ice skating's across there. And it's exactly the same building as the ice skating building, but it can't be the ice skating building because it's down there. Come down here on a night time, yeah, you'll probably be scared. Well, to be honest, some of you won't, because a lot of people would go with anything these days, but yeah, women will come out of the corner, workers, like down a dark snicket, they'll come out like there's some goblin or something, like out of a troll underneath a bridge. And they were like, "Do you want some service?" And it's like, "No, I don't want your service, love. I want to keep my private parts intact. I want to make sure they fully work as long as I can make them work for." Breakfast, it's 4:30 PM, but not everybody's in the same time zone, bro. Like, if we have different time zones in different countries, so some places it's night time, some places it's daytime, which I find really cool. What part of Bradistan is this? I have no idea, I'll be honest. No idea. Somewhere in town. All I know is I'm walking, and all I know is I'm in Bradford, so I can't get lost. Even though I do get lost in Bradford, as long as I know I'm in Bradford, I know that home's not like that far away. Whereas if I go to another town and get lost, I need to make sure I've got some financial backing to get me home. But luckily we can keep his bank on his phone these days. Another abandoned building. That looks filthy. I can see the asbestos or whatever the hell it is, that insulation. That's how some of these crackheads die in these places, you know. You see them sleeping in all the insulation. They're probably thinking it's insulation, but in reality they're sleeping on asbestos, which is really sham. Like, if I ever become homeless, yeah, I'm buying a tent, and that's the only thing I'll sleep in. I got asked that as a young 13 service heart. Oh, to be honest, yeah, some of them don't care, like they'll walk up to anybody. To be honest, when I've come home from college sometimes, like the college building's over there, I used to go to that college over there, and then sometimes we'd come up here, I'd just walk up here because this is the place where you'd get your bud, if you know what I mean, or your ganja, whatever you want to put, like you'd meet somebody here. And then when it got dark early as well, you'd see people just coming out of the walls and shit. It's like, yo, where the hell did you even appear? And it's like, hey, do you want some service? And it's like, I've just come out of college, love. I'm only 15. Because, yeah, I went to this college where it was called Peru, but it was also a college. Basically, we got to chill. Like, if you went to a bad Peru and you was good, they had goals for people, get them to college at 15 and make these bad kids... basically, they tried to make all the bad kids learn how to be an adult younger, if you know what I mean. Because we was all bad. To be honest, I'm actually glad I went to college at 15. Sometimes you have to be 16 to go to college, but I know it sounds bad that I was a really bad kid, but then one day they offered me a chance to go to college because they believed in, like, if you send somebody younger to college, they're going to just turn into an adult like the rest of the adult colleges or whatever you call them, even though they're not all adults. But at the time, when I'm 15 and I see an 18-year-old, they're still an adult to me, if that makes sense. Time flies, though. That feels like 2 minutes ago. I'm not even joking. You know, it feels like last year. Got so many memories at college. Not all good, but some funny memories. It's 8:30, 3 a.m. in here in California. Yeah, it's morning. So I always realise, because when sometimes I'll be streaming in the afternoon and yeah, they'll always be like, it's the morning. So, oh yeah, so you're still in the morning. So yeah, definitely breakfast is on the menu if it's still that early. I think sometimes, even if I wake up at like 10 o'clock, sometimes I'll be having a breakfast at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Obviously the sandwich shops will be closed, but I'll be making my own breakfast at home sometimes. Unless I get up early enough to get to the sandwich shop. But yeah, you can't beat a fry up as well. Or sometimes an avocado breakfast. I don't know, it sounds crazy. Avocado, egg on toast, if you want a bit healthy. I really don't know where I'm walking right now, you know. All the noise, I'm just walking away from town. You know what we need to go find? We need to go find a shop. We need to go get a drink. Some funny looks. Oh, check this, man. This is what I got to deal with. Oh wait, see, is he still doing it? No, it's not. See, why does that happen every time I go to look, like, show him the camera? He stopped and started staring at me. I get paranoid, so I know I smoke hella load of bubble. I know I have done since I was younger. But I think being paranoid is really good. You're always going to keep your eye over your shoulder. It sounds really bad. Like, I see paranoia sometimes as a bad thing, but also a good thing. Just if you feel like you've got spider senses. Even though I don't ever want anybody, like, you should never do it. You should never smoke on it. Never put any kind of smoke in your body. But yeah, we do it. Sometimes we don't know why we do it, but we just do. The only way you can alter them is with permission from the local council. My daughter is Isabella is 11 years old, and she received Reader of the Year 2024 and Student of the Month for 2025. Ah, that's blessed. That's actually good. Get them learning, because you know when she's older, she'll have her brain screwed on. I think that's what the parents should be doing. Like, some parents are that lazy, they don't think about their kids' education. They don't think about their kids' future, they just think about money. Or like what they're going to do with themselves. Where if you think about your kids' future, and when you get a bit older, like, they'll be like, for example, the tables will turn eventually. Like, all your parenting will work out if you like bring your kid up with that kind of frame of mind. But yeah, hope all goes well for her, Crystal, honest. Well, with somebody as positive as you, I can imagine, like, she'll do well. So big ups. You're 100% correct about the different time zones. It's 3:40 AM here in Melbourne. Oh damn, yeah, I'm forgetting, like, Australia is also a different... No, you guys are like in... You guys got to 2025 before the rest of us, I think. I remember live streaming on the 29th of December or whatever it was. Well, the day before 2025. And people were like, hey, Happy New Year. It's 2000... I'm like, it's not Happy New Year yet, bro. And they're like, well, it is over in Australia, pal. We're in 2025. We're one day ahead of you guys. And I was like, damn, actually, he's got a point. That guy got to 2025 before me. It's just crazy to imagine, like, you could fly to... I say this all the time. You could fly to Australia, fly back to England and be in 2 different time zones. Like, you could fly back to 2024 if you got on the right plane, maybe. Or if you timed it right. It's a bit of a stupid analogy, but yeah, it did get me thinking, like, that's crazy. Alright, you know what I'm going to do one day, yeah? I've got a friend that does these, yeah? He said, I'm going to put your... one day when... Sometimes they don't always have them running, but they've got some of them that they forgot about, you know, billboards with screens on them. Some of them, yeah, they don't even put logos on them because somebody hasn't rented them out or whatever. But he said he's going to put my Ambler Beats on one of these for me. So if you're watching, Jamie, do that, brother. I would really appreciate it. Thought you smoked the beef. Smoking beef? I don't know what you... Nobody's smoking beef, bro. I guess. Don't know what kind of beef you're on about, but yeah. She was reciting her ABCs and knew how to count over 100 in preschool. She is now in 6th grade and helps students with reading and writing and math. She is also in the gifted program. Yeah, that's blessed. When she's older, she'll be able to do a lot of jobs. She'll have a lot of employment opportunities, you know, like sometimes you apply for a job and because you can't do a certain thing or you can't read a certain thing, like sometimes it is harder to get a job. Whereas like if your kid's mind's screwed on, because all it takes, yeah, some people, if you put your full care into your child, I guess, and like obviously sometimes they might be bad because obviously kids are bad now and again, but like if your kid is actually good and doing stuff like helping other students, like, you know, she probably could be a teacher or anything when she's older. So I actually respect that, Crystal. All the best for her anyway. If she does that, she definitely deserves it. Right, let's walk down some random side street, I guess. Let's walk around the oil street. Pretty sure back in the day they had some kind of oil down here. I'm not sure. I just go by what the older generation told me. Does anybody know if they found oil in Bradford or like back in like the 60s, like a small rig of oil? And that's why like at one point it became a rich city. This used to be, does anybody know? Yeah, if you don't know, Bradford used to be one of the richest cities ever, like in the UK anyway, if not the richest, because like wool came from Bradford. A lot of things originated from Bradford which people don't know, like your wool. They had a big wool industry where they sold wool around the world. And then now I'm pretty sure it's one of the most poverty places. Like now it's turned into poverty over like the last 20 years or so. Why is everybody talking about... Bless up, Crystal. You do know my mods can all like, yeah. If my mods don't like anything they see, they can just erase it. So yeah. I do like sausages, but yeah, only if it's fried up. I don't want no man sausages near me though. I'll pass on that. We have a few trolls here now and again, eh? I'm all cool with people coming into the chat, yeah, like, oh, what's your content? I don't like your videos. That's all cool. But when you get people calling you a sausage, you know that they're from Bradford probably, because in Bradford people call people sausages, and you're probably a hater watching. So yeah, thanks for the view, I guess. That's what these haters don't understand, yeah. They think just spreading negativity on my channel, even though I don't like negative people, they don't realise when they're trolling people, they're giving them watch hours on this and that. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're a bit foolish. Ah, bless up Crystal. I heard about that, welcome. Bless up Crystal. My mod's not taking nothing, no shit off nobody. But yeah, I don't know where they come from these days, Crystal. I think some people wake up on the wrong side. They wake up, what do they do? Wake up on YouTube and think, oh, today I'm mad at the world. I'm going to scroll down YouTube and call people sausages and just say loads of irrelevant things. Okay, pal. Obviously, I am walking past a car repair shop, so yeah, it's my fault, really. I thought some random dude were driving on path till I realised he was come out of some auto repair place. Where the hell am I? I have no idea where I am, but I'm a bit far out from the city. The City of Dreams building is right there. You are you know what it is? I do like pork sausage, I'm not gonna lie. Although I do try avoid eating pork, but I do like a nice English breakfast now and again. Banging. I do rate American breakfast as well. American is kind of similar to an English, except they don't have beans on it, but they're both banging. Maple syrup on pancakes with bacon. That's probably one of the best inventions. Very nice. I'm pretty sure earlier when I started the stream, I don't know if it's the same guy, but yeah, he said he'd throw ham at me. He must have thought I was something else. Yeah, I'm not religious or anything, so you know what it is, it doesn't even really offend me. If anybody does really go, yo, you sausage, this and that, it really doesn't offend me. Maybe if I was Muslim, it probably would offend me, but yeah, I'm not. But big up to my Muslims anyway, because I know there's some good ones watching. But yeah, we get trolls from different ethnicities, that's what I'm saying. So I never judge one person just because we get one person from one ethnicity being a troll. We get, like, on this channel, we get them from all over the block. No matter where they're from, they just seem to come here sometimes. I heard about that. Please remember to be polite and respectful. No hecklers, no disrespect. And do not call anyone hurtful words, please. Respect the host as well. If you are being disrespectful, you will be timed out. Ah, bless up. You see, you've got a good mind frame. I'm not really good sometimes, yeah. There'll be trolls in the chat and sometimes they won't even understand certain things. Then it'll turn out they're being trolling in it. But yeah, bless up to Crystal. It's the one, do you know what it is? Like, if somebody don't like, if they've got a disagreement with me, I'm cool with that. It's them, the actual trolls, where they're just like, they're probably, you know, after when they get banned from here, they're going to go to another video and say the same things to somebody else. But they're just in a dark room, pissed off with the world. They think, oh, I'm mad at the world, so I'm going to wake up and scroll on social media and hate everybody. That's how I think they feel. Sometimes when it's, you know, like, if we ever click on, like, sometimes I'll click on trolls' profiles, yeah, and sometimes it's a fully grown man playing games with blocks. I've said this before, yeah, But I guaranteed if we click on some of these troll profiles, yeah, they're probably playing blocks with kids. It's really sham to say, but that's the reality of it. Some of them are probably sickos anyway. But yeah, the last few trolls we've had, like we had a proper racist troll one time, yeah. And he's like, oh, when I see you, I'm going to hunt you down, gut you alive, this and that. I looked on his profile, found out he was very dumb because he left his bio in his Twitter feed, by the way. It was on Twitter, this one. He left all his information. And then I was like, oh, no way. It led us to his Facebook. And then we seen that it was like a fully grown man, like playing block games with kids online. And like the majority of the time it is them kind of weirdos, I guess. Spunky Chop says Gaylord. Well, I'm sorry, I ain't got nothing against you being gay, bro. But I guess if it makes you happy, I guess you call spunk chops in it, so it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. But I'm not against you, bro. It's all good. Whatever you like, whatever floats your boat. As long as it's not any creepy stuff, I'm fine with it. As long as you're not a creep. It's the main thing. You could suck somebody's toes for all I care. But yeah, as long as you're not up to anything weird, I'm blessed. You in Dewsbury? No. West Yorkshire. I'm just going to say Leeds. Let's just say I'm in Leeds right now. Alright, this building, yeah, back in the day, me and my friends used to go here and spit MCs. I'm not an MC, by the way, but we used to go there. And in the youth project, the youth workers did a track with all the students, and it was a sick track. Grime track as well. But yeah, my bad to anybody that does have to witness any like weird comments, I guess. It's okay to let my other mod channel know about your channel. I will ask you before I announce your channel on the other channels if you are okay with it. I'd love to share you on the other channel. Yeah, feel free, Crystal, honest. I really appreciate it, to be honest. That's actually a blessed thing. And mad respect as well for the chat. Like sometimes I just leave them, but like sometimes the mods, they don't realise is like you guys can time them out anyway. I don't even know how to time them out either. So that's why there's sometimes it's good to have mods. Because I know how to make them a mod, but I don't know how to get on the option to time people out. I know how to remove the comments sometimes. Like sometimes, like I'm okay with sometimes people might roast me or something. They might say, hey bro, you've got a big nose, or I don't know. Well, I ain't got a big nose anyway. I've got like a wideish nose, but I wouldn't say it's overly big. I'm cool with like getting cussed out, but it's when they start being really like, they start to be really disrespectful, innit? They'll probably just hear some guy that sounds like he's got 2 brain cells on the other side of the camera. And they'll probably think, oh, he's not going to react to this. Hi from Sri Lanka. Yes, Maria. Big ups from Sri Lanka. Where's that? Is that like is that a country or is that like a place? I've heard of that before. I'm pretty sure something to do with baseball. The Leonardo DiCaprio Hotel. Does he actually own this then? Or is it just lies? Is it a different Leonardo? Somebody said Leonardo DiCaprio owns this hotel. The guy out of films, I mean, is he the guy from Titanic? Best restaurant in Bradford. This sounds crazy, but I've never really been to a restaurant. I've been to a takeaway, but I've never actually been to a restaurant. I have when I was younger, when I was a kid, but I don't remember. That's when my parents used to take me, aka my mum. But I've never. They're really expensive round here. Like sometimes I think, do I really want to pay £50 just to have a meal? Like that 50 quid could get me like a week worth of shopping. I'll tell you some good takeaways. There's one called Legends up the road, which is absolutely nice. And there's a place in BD3 called Levetsi. They've got this kebab called a Dream Kebab. And it's similar to a German kebab, but it's got like a... I don't know how to describe it. But I think you have to like mushroom and garlic, if that makes sense. Because they've got some kind of weird sauce on it. At first I thought, nah, this sauce is a bit weird. But then after having like 5 more bites, it grew on me and I started to like it. You like spuds? Yeah, actually I don't mind them. I like pulled pork spud. Sounds crazy, but have you ever had a curry goat spud? I don't think nobody really does that, but there's a Jamaican place in Bradford. You can get a curry spud, but a curry goat spud, and it's absolutely banging. They make all the skin all crispy. It has a crunch to the skin. Oh, what's happening over here? Let's go be nosy. I can hear somebody shouting. A bit nosy, aren't I? It's an Asian country. Cricket is our main sport. Oh, I get you. I think England has a cricket team. I don't really know much about cricket. I'll be honest, so I'm not a fan of cricket or golf either. No, golf is probably something that makes me fall asleep. I used to, this guy used to babysit me when I was a kid, and all he used to watch in the house was golf. It was so boring. All you'd hear is some guy, some commentator whispering like, oh, he's going to pop the hole, this and that. It just sounded really, really mad. Where is the curried goat spud? I forgot the name of the place, but I can tell you it's a place in Wibsey. I had it like 5 years ago. Anybody, if you're from Wibsey, which is in Bradford. Oh, he's doing a music video, I think. Doing a music video. Right, let's just be like this nosy weird guy that will be staring. Are they making a film or what? I don't know. Like I say, this city is a place where they make films, if nobody doesn't know. Look up the history about Bradford. Peaky Blinders. That one where what was filmed in Buttershaw up the road. A lot of things have actually been filmed around here. I am a moderator for Sal Capino. He is from Nevada and he feeds and helps homeless in an area buy food, clothes and shoes. I want to share your video with his followers for here. Oh, bless up, Crystal. Now that means a lot. I really appreciate it. Glad to have you on board of the channel as well. So we got a new mod today. Like I have had a few mods in the, but we still have a few mods. Like big up to Dave, big up to Mark if you're watching. But yeah, we had like a big mod family at one time. Oh yeah, also Jenny, as well as somebody who does cooking videos. So yeah, when they come into the chat, they're actually, you know, you probably get along with them as well. Jenny Blackfong 09. Oh, I don't know what you were saying because you retracted the message. Is Kempston safe? Where's that? Kempston? I have no idea, to be honest. Never heard of it. Do you know my knowledge when I've heard of a place, it's from actually watching football. I never know where the place is. Like, for example, I can name loads of places, but I can't ever tell you where they are. Like for example, I know where Leeds is. Obviously, that's the next town. Anywhere in Yorkshire, I probably know. But when it's outside Yorkshire, I'm like a lost dog. I'm making homemade pizza dough for tonight. I'm a cook and took culinary classes when I was 16. I worked in my aunt's and uncle's pizza shop since I was 7 and fell in love with cooking. To be honest, pizza is definitely one of my favourite, if not in my top 5 favourite dishes. I love pizza, especially them proper homemade ones. We do have have you ever heard of, do you guys have Chicago Town pizzas? Like there's a brand of pizzas, they're called Chicago Town pizzas, but obviously it's like a replica of a Chicago pizza, but they're actually nice as well. To say that they're actually frozen, they're just a bit overpriced. Sometimes you may as well spend an extra like £3 on a Italian pizza. But I used to get Chicago dish pizzas a lot, and they were actually nice. Popeye's time. I'm happy with me Greg's, bro. I don't, well, maybe, you know, when I get paid, I'm going to try Wingstop first and then go to Popeye's. I probably said it for like the past 2 months, but sometimes I walk past it and it's too late. Right, hopefully, right, I'm going to use this, before this woman comes down and kicks me out, I'm using the plug socket. They've got to remember I was once a good customer in cinemas. But yeah, let's see how long it takes for me to get kicked out from using the electric. Where are you at right now in England? In Bradford. New York, USA has the best pizza. No, it does. I know this is going to sound mad. I know some people from Italy might be like, yo, what about our pizzas? I do like Italian pizza, but I prefer like a proper, like, I don't know how to describe it, like a proper meaty pizza, if like I don't know. It's got to have loads of different meats, where I do like Italian pizza, but a proper Italian pizza doesn't really have much cheese on it, and yeah. Even though it's nice and probably ideal for me to eat, I still like it, don't get me wrong, but I prefer the American pizzas. But yeah, sorry if any Italians are watching, I don't mean it in a bad way. Although you guys have the nice pasta. Pasta linguine. That's really nice. I have also set up my own pizza restaurant called Pizza Bros, like pizza dough, but bro. Oh, J Bob, where's it located, bro? Is it located in the UK? They always have good charging ports at Popeyes. They won't kick you out. No, but I don't know. I don't want to be the guy in a plug socket while everybody's eating, not ordering anything, and they'll probably be looking at me like, why is this guy using the plug socket without even eating? And I'd feel like I'm watching everybody eat. I don't know. Birmingham. Ah, yes. You must be selling some nice pizzas then. Do you have any special pizzas or like a homemade pizza off you, like where you put your own ingredients, like for example, sometimes, well, I have made a pizza before, but I ain't actually made it from dough, it's from a pizza base. But what I once did, I put some doner meat on there, chicken tikka, some sweet corn, and some mince, pepperoni. And what else did I put on it as well? I won't lie, I was stoned as well, I put pineapples on it. The pineapples made it, like, it was nice, but the pineapples kind of didn't make it as nice. But then I made it with pineapples one day, it was banging. I don't know if it's even a thing. It's probably already a pizza, but it was really nice. I think they class that as a meat feast, really, innit? Fair. If I was munching in there, I would all day. I just yeah. I already get awkward glares sometimes when I'm just minding my own business, so I can't imagine if I'm in there. Bradford is a bizarre place. If you haven't ever been here before, like sometimes people look at you like you're an alien, like you've just landed from outer space. But in reality, they've just never really see people streaming themselves walking in the street. There's a few vloggers out there, but they don't do live streams in Bradford, which I don't know why. No, actually, I do know why, because the last time there was a live streamer in Bradford, he got his phone robbed off him. I was telling that story earlier, innit? Somebody robbed him. But nobody's robbing me. Like I say, if any robber gets even close, my phone is absolutely that trash here that my phone would get launched at the wall before you even had a chance to grab it. I'm a bit spiteful like that. People say just give him your thing, it could potentially save your life. But I know like maybe me smashing it could make him angry, but that way nobody goes out with a phone, if that makes sense. Even though my phone is old. I've got a very old phone, by the way. I made pancakes and eggs and bacon with butter toast this morning for breakfast. My daughter had cat-shaped pancakes. Ah, that's sick. That's sick, actually. Sick means good in the UK as well, not as sick in a bad way. You know, like if somebody ever goes, that's sick. I once said that to somebody and they said, what do you mean I'm sick? No, I said, that's sick. Sick means good in the UK. Like if somebody goes, yo, that is sick, that like, it means good. I keep forgetting I'm British and some people might think that's, yeah, but like, that's actually good, creative. Big up to the American pancakes, they're the best pancakes. Not Scotch pancakes. If you've ever had a Scotch pancake, that's like a deceiving pancake. It looks like an American pancake, but it's just practically bread with sugar. That's what it reminds me of. Even though that's what a pancake probably is, but yeah. I feel you. I'll be going in town tomorrow, so I might pass by, who knows. I may make it on stream. Bless up Parker Lens anyway. Like I say, I'm never specific with my streaming. Obviously I live streaming it and I never like give a timing. Like for example, some people will be like, oh, what time are you streaming? Or are you going to stream today? And I'll go, yeah, I probably will stream. But the reason why, no, I never give a location of streaming because like obviously if we're passing by and you go, yo Ambler, I see your streams, but yeah. I've had people pull up on me once. Luckily it was a good guy, but it was a very sound guy anyway, but one of my moderators pulled up on me once and he put a balaclava on. I wasn't scared, and I was prepared. I was ready to like, yeah, I didn't know what was going to happen. I just seen somebody walking towards me. This is one of my older videos, by the way. It was one of the soundest guys you'll ever meet, but yeah. That kind of made me think one day somebody's going to pull up and they're actually not going to be joking. But yeah, I was ready, I was prepared, even though I don't want to get into a situation like that. But yeah, for all you know, I'm prepared. I've got eyes in the back of my head. Well, yeah, he did too much. But yeah, with the balaclava, that like kind of put me on like edge. Like thinking one time somebody's gonna pull up and it's actually good. If he didn't do that, it would like, I'm glad he actually did that because he was a sound guy. He's like one of the soundest guys you'd probably ever meet. Proper bubbly guy. But I'm glad he actually did that because it gave me a wake-up call. Like thinking, oh, one day somebody actually with bad intentions is actually gonna try approach me. Which I'm used to, by the way. I've like, but not on stream it's ever happened. It happens to me so many times, but on stream, they're going to give me content, but at the same time, I know they're probably, the only thing they can rob off me is my phone, or right now they could probably nick a steak, no, they probably won't nick my donuts, them stale donuts what I bought from Greg's, or Greg's outlet, but yeah. I'm not smart, I know not to bring any valuables, even though I don't have many valuable things anyway, but like, phone-wise and technology, my money's in my phone, so yeah. I have like a few quid, I put like a bit of change, like maybe like £5 worth of change in my pocket. I make sure that if anything bad happens to me, there's nothing valuable, if that makes sense. Because you do get some people, they'll be that dumb, they'll be walking around live streaming with like thick chains, rings, everything. J Bob, I make a mean combo pizza. I had pepperoni, sausage, olives, peppers, red onions, fresh roast mini tomatoes, mushroom and fresh mozzarella. And now that sounds like a nice pizza. It sounds like a nice balanced out pizza because you got your nutrition kind of, you got your healthy things in there and plus you got your protein things, so I like the sound of that pizza. I can hear some heavy metal music upstairs. For real, definitely fire. Just thinking about the combos making me hungry. Do you know, to be honest, tonight I might actually get a pizza now. I ain't had a pizza in a while and that's one of my favourite dishes, so yeah. I think I'm gonna put my Greg's slice in the freezer because I wasn't really happy with that one earlier. I got a corned beef pasty from that Greg's, or the outlet anyway. And I ate it. I don't want to give too much information away again, by the way, but yeah, I felt my stomach doing a few backflips. I'm thinking, damn, I hope this pasta's like, this was on stream as well. I thought I was going to have to cancel the stream a few hours ago and have to go to the toilet. So now I'm questioning to where I don't want to eat the other one. I've already bitten, I ate one of them, I think and I bit some of one. I would give it to somebody, but I've already bit it and I've got I think I've got sniffles and I wouldn't want to give somebody a cold, especially if they're homeless. You don't want to be getting a cold on top of being homeless. But yeah, I was thinking about giving it to somebody, but I've half bit it. I use garlic butter instead of tomato sauce as well. Ah, damn, that sounds like heaven. The garlic, I've never had it without, well, yeah, I've had a garlic bread before, but not an actual pizza, where it's made with garlic butter, if you know what I mean. Well, the garlic bread what I've had is like in a baguette, if you know what I mean. It looks like a Subway, if that makes sense, but like the cut slices in it. But yeah, it sounds good. Right, we've got my phone to 25%, that'll do. That'll do for the rest of the stream. Bad posture, lad. Oh, sorry. I just seen the biggest hunchback I've ever seen in my life. But to be honest, I've got a bit of a, well, I think I have. Sometimes when I like kneel over, because I always sit down on a chair, the work what I do is consists of sitting down. And I do get a bit of back pain now and again, but I'm always sat down, so I feel like doing sat down work makes you hunchback eventually. I'm not hunchback yet, but I think one day I'm going to end up like that, because I always sit, my posture's always wrong when I sit down, should I say. Try cauliflower pasta, it's really good. Is that like, can you put broccoli in that as well? Is cauliflower a broccoli or is that wrong? I don't know. What is the difference between a cauliflower and a broccoli? Is it like one of them's white and one of them's green in it? Oh, the MC Blazer Buckle dude in Subway, looks like him anyway. I don't know you personally, but the MC Blazer Buckle dude, you're actually a good MC. Good rapper. Definitely. Are they just licking a zoot in the middle of town? You see, they don't care. Look, they look about 10. I don't want to be filming, but yeah. No, I won't snitch on them. I won't turn my camera around. But they look too young to be rolling a zoot. So that's how I'm telling you, Bradford don't care if you're rolling a zoot. If you're drinking, They're more bothered about people drinking in public. But yeah, maybe the age like wasn't good to be rolling a zoo in the middle of a public place while everybody's walking past. When I was younger, if I would have done that, like back in the day, yeah, it was worse. They'd make you dock it out and everything. But the generation of police officers are kind of like my age now, and some of them understand, like, if you've grown up in Bradford, they'll understand what kind of things they need to go for, if that makes sense. Even though, like, I don't talk, like, I've had bad experience with police, especially when that dude knew he needed me in the back in the day. I felt like some guy were doing he was basically having an MMA fight with me for no reason. Pinned me to the floor. I was only a kid as well at the time. I remembered him a few years later as well, and I confronted him when I was an adult. And then one time he's walked up to me saying, "Oh, what you selling?" Proper like discriminated me in front of loads of people. Goes, "What have you got in your bag? Come here now. Give me your name." Even though he didn't realise I knew who he was because he needed me in the back when I was a bit younger. And yeah, I explained to him, and I didn't realise I was recording him as well. I told him after I've recorded every single bit what you said. He tried to be nice as well. He's like, "Oh, no, we're just looking for people that are selling illegal things. You just match the description of somebody, that's all." And he's like being really kind. And then he tried to say, "I stopped recording." He's like, "Delete, can you delete the video, please?" And I said, "I'm not deleting the video," and just walked off. I uploaded it to TikTok, and it kind of went viral. I've seen it also on, somebody stole it and put it on YouTube, and it went viral on there. But yeah, I don't see it as stealing. I think they're promoting the content, I guess. Like when I ever see clips of my videos on TikTok, like from these streams as well, I've seen a few. People have been clipping them, but at the same time, they're actually helping the stream out. This is the longest stream for a while though, by the way. I usually only be streaming for like 140 minutes. But I do want to get a long ass stream in today. Sorry about the language, but yeah. I think that woman, well, I don't want to film her, but I said something about a long ass and she gave me a dirty look and I wasn't even on about her. Bad timing. I'm going to walk down here and see if I can still walk out here. Back in the day, yeah. To be honest, I don't know if I'm back live, but if I am back live, sorry about the dodgy connection, guys and girls. But what about them? What about they? Nah, that was a bit mean for me to say. Sorry. I'm sad, but that makes me laugh. It says Jacob's well. I hope you're well as well, mate. Jacob's letting us know he's well. And there's an arrow pointing over there. It ain't no well over there. I know there's no well over there, it's lying. Unless it's underground. So we get creative with food. To be honest, best way to be. And to be honest, if you do a lot of cooking around your kids, they're going to know how to cook. My mum used to cook around me all the time, yeah. And because of watching my mum cook randomly, or sometimes helping her cook, it's helped me learn how to cook a lot of dishes at home. Even though I am lazy, like sometimes I do eat out at takeaways a lot. That's because I was in my like early 20s and I didn't really think about my body in that kind of way. But like at this age, I'm going to start cooking up some meals, I guess. I'm going to take some of your advice as well. I might make that pizza dough thing as well, just to try it out. The cauliflower pizza dough. Right, I'm gonna go find another thingy. Oh, did you see that girl in? The one that I'm pretty sure she said that she slept with somebody and she's a millionaire. And she just walked past. If she was a millionaire, why are you walking around the town, bro? She claimed to be a millionaire on a video on somebody's podcast. She was just chatting that her granddad left her £1 million, which obviously, but everybody she was telling different stories every time. Could have sworn that was her. Same face. But like I say, who am I to judge? Okay, hi, you're back again. Oh yeah, sorry, it disconnected. For some reason, I can just randomly be walking and it's like the connection in the city must be changing. It must be flying around the atmosphere wherever we get the connection from. It's not a very good stable one. Aye, maybe that's why we don't really get any other live streamers in Bradford, because of how bad the connections are. But yeah, we did, like I say, we did have another streamer before, but yeah. What the hell's down here? That's some kind of scary dungeon down there, mate. Anybody knows what's down there? That looks like somewhere where you'd wake up with chains on you, you know, like hostel. I only seen it in there because them metal beams have like broke, so you can actually see the gaps inside it now. Deja vu, we're back here. The human traffic is now that just sounded wrong. I'm on about actual human traffic because I know that's got like double meaning, but it's not as busy today. Right, let me just turn my camera on. Sorry if I've got anything on my nose, yeah, because I keep sniffling a lot and I just don't want to film anybody because looks like there's two like people are coming back from college, and yeah, we don't want no colleges in my videos. Right, we're clear now, we can show you. The crowd looked a bit too young to be in the video, so we have to avoid that at all costs. Right, what happened to this shop? It closed down. They never reopened it. Independently operated by James Retail. Why did I even read that? Because it used to be a good shop, I'm not joking. For a shop in the interchange, it used to be mega cheap. Sorry about that, people. I didn't want you to see some guy with his hands on his dingling. That was just bad timing. Does he eat with them hands? I'm not saying I've never done that before, because like when I was like 15, it's a way to keep your hands warm. Why does that keep happening? I think my iPhone's like a bit of a dodgy one because the chat keeps loading, saying hello, loading, retry. Now we've got the chat back up. Sorry, peeps. What have I missed? What have I missed? Right, I missed some. Okay, blacked out again. You must be in a bad zone for Wi-Fi. Be careful. Yeah, it definitely is a terrible place to. If you want to do live streams, I guess in certain places you cannot walk in a building. Sometimes I really wanted to go show everybody the underground of Bradford. There's a pub where it leads you underground and it lets you walk underground, and every time I try to do a stream in there, it disconnects. So it's like this is preventing me from doing some interesting like streams, I guess. This dude's walked around Bradford all day talking about food, and some people are convinced the place is dangerous. What a legend. Well, Zen, to be honest, there's certain time, like at night time, yeah, if I show you in the night time, it's a different place. I'd say they all come out at night, like all the crooks, let's just say that. But through the day, yeah, like in Bradford, they've got that zero tolerance new thing last year, what they brought out, where they crack down on everybody. So in the town centre, it's not that bad at all. But when you go to the estates, I'd say that's when the shit goes down, because, to be honest, that's why I don't stream. I could go streaming in a state, yeah, but it's not going to end well for me, because I'll just look like one of them hoarder dudes with a camera. And I won't really want to be like, I don't know, like they're thinking I'm walking around like some informer while I'm just streaming, showing them the Bradford. But yeah, Like I say, I never know what I'm walking into. What about if I walk into somebody selling something to somebody, and then I'm on a live stream? It's gonna make me look bad. So I do try avoid them places, even though I am gonna go to one of the worst places to stream as well. Maybe next week. It's a town called Homewood. Well, not a town. It's a place called Homewood, which is in Bradford. It's an estate. And yeah, that's probably one of the worst estates. But because I was brought up there and I am from there, I'm cool to walk around there, if that makes sense. Some people will probably have an issue, but yeah, I'll definitely do a stream around there, for real. Okay, hi, you're back again. Yes, Crystal, we're back. It's called Dead Zone, that kicks out the connection. Oh. Sometimes, like for example, sometimes I can be walking here and it'll disconnect. Like, so it's not a very good Wi-Fi, I'll be honest. I do need to go get a bit more charge as well. I want to at least get this stream to 250 minutes. Just because it won't be the longest stream I've done, but I ain't done a long stream in a while. I reckon they're empty now, but yeah. They're called UFC Prime. I wouldn't dare pay the money what they want for them. They don't even taste nice. They all taste practically the same. Does anybody who ever paid more than £5 for that? Generally I've tried it, don't get me wrong. I thought, what's the hype about this drink? Let me try it. Drank some. Nah. Drank some other flavour. Nah. I had a friend that yeah, his dad owned a shop in it and they were selling them for like £10 to people. But yeah, let me try every single flavour. And even he said, bro, this is overrated. Look at all these psychopaths running into my dad's shop asking for Prime. These are psychos. Oh, bless up her, Crystal. Really appreciate it. I'm from County Durham. Oh, is that in the UK, Denise? Big ups to Denise. Do try American accent, please. I don't have any translator. Hey, what up, man? You walking in the hood? I got my Glock on me. Nah, I didn't mean it like that. But like, what up, dude? Nah, I don't know. I've tried. I'm getting better. Shouts to me Americans before. Somebody said do an American accent, and I must have done one like a few weeks later, and they said your American accent's improving. We bowling, ma. Nah, pause. I can't say that. I won't say the word on stream. I won't even say the word anyway, even though I'm from that background. I just won't because I'm too light skinned and I look white. So my mum always generally said that to me as well. You're too pale to say that, son. Stop it. But I can't help it. If you're brought up by your family, I guess you can't help certain words. But yeah, I did understand when I got older that not everybody will see me the same. Northeast, where are you? Oliver, I'm in Bradford, the UK. Damn, not in Bradford exactly, but I'm in somewhere near Bradford, let's just say that. I am in the city of dreams, the city of culture, the city with a red shop. The red shop. The 1940s red shop. This shop has actually been it's been a shop for years and it's been called the Red Shop. And apparently it's been open since the 40s. Obviously it's got new ownership, but somebody must have reopened it and still called it the Red Shop, which I appreciate, keeping the names the same. Obviously they didn't own the copyright to the Red Shop, so they was allowed to call it that. But I don't think, yeah, I don't know. Let me just go charge my phone. I'm getting hungry now. I'm thinking, do I eat this or... In fact, I'm going to eat this other thing called, yeah, while I'm waiting for my phone to charge a bit. And I'm going to see if my stomach starts to be weird again. Then I know not to go to that Greg's outlet again and get him from the day before. I was a bit sus when that woman said, oh, I put him in the package myself from the day before or something. She said something like that. And I thought they'd just taken from Greg's already in the wrappers. I didn't think like somebody would physically, I don't know, obviously they've got to touch him, you know what I'm saying, but I didn't see him wearing gloves. Do we really want some extra ingredient? Shall I just stand outside Popeye's window with my... I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. I'd be too ashamed. I don't know, some of you streamers are really brave. Some of them will... What I don't agree with, yeah, for example, obviously we're going to see crackheads, and we do like sometimes they are crazy. They sometimes give us a bit of content, but I'll never directly go like that in the face. Like, let's pretend like this is a crackhead. Like, this is the crackhead, and people go, yo, look at this, he's a crackhead, this and that, and they go that close to the face. Nah, that's so wrong. I see that too much on streams, and yeah, it's a bit degrading for that person. It's kind of mean. I'm not too far from Newcastle. Oh, so you're do you speak with a Geordie accent? Right, I'm going to turn the camera on a sec. Are you a Harry Potter fan? To be honest, I've seen the Philosopher's Stone, but I never really got brought into the story. I don't think I paid attention enough watching the film. I liked Flubber, but that's not to do with Harry Potter. Flubber was a good film. Robin Williams. I'm not too far from Newcastle, are you? Oh, I've read that, my bad. Sorry, sometimes I read the same comments over again, forgetting I've already read them. But yeah, let me just get before... Oh, the signal's terrible in here as well. I hope, like, we can't hear that music, because I'm going to get a copyright on my channel. A Durham accent. Oh, is that like, is it like Newcastle, or is it like posh? I do like the posh accent, don't get me wrong. Although I do struggle, I love Scottish people, but sometimes Geordies, sometimes I don't understand what they're saying, but then they say the same thing to me. They're like, I don't understand the word you're saying, bro. Right, I'm going to have to eat this because I'm really hungry after doing all that walking. Warm. I've been walking outside with it in it, and it tastes like, to be honest, it tastes better than earlier. It must have, my taste buds probably didn't wake up. Durham, I'm not posh. Oh no, like, usually it just sounds posh, Durham. I don't know. But even if he was posh, mad respect, like, bless up to all the posh people. I want somebody posh to come into the chat so I can ask them if they really love caviar, and is it worth spending all that money on caviar. And bless up everybody. Thank you so much for the 43 likes. Let's see if we can hit 55 likes today. Thank you so much for being here today. Bless up Crystal. Big up to the moderator. It's not enjoyable, but it's a Greg's from last night. So now I've had it in my bag for probably an extra 6 hours. So this is probably nearly 2 days old. I don't think it's been put in a fridge either. When I got it, it wasn't in a fridge. Like, they keep everything in like a basket, but it's not cold enough to be a fridge. But there's bacteria build after like a few hours or what. But I'm going to tell you in about 5 minutes if my stomach starts to feel weird again, because earlier I ate one, and like about 10 minutes later my stomach just was doing backflips, and yeah, let's just see if that happens. I like fish and chips. Yeah, fish and chips banging. I don't know if they do it over there, yeah, or in Newcastle, but over here they've got a place called Mother Hubbard's. It's like a proper famous fish and chip place, like tastes like the seaside sometimes, depending which Mother Hubbard's. But you can get 2 fish and chips for 15 quid. Buy one, get one free as well. And they're usually like about 12 quid each. So it's like you're paying an extra £2 to get another meal, if you know what I mean. Vibulti Praushe. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Mirsha. How you like this in my country? You cannot eat anywhere you want. It's religiously illegal. To be honest, you are allowed to eat anywhere you want, but I don't think I should be really eating here. But there's no sign. All it says is no vaping. It says no smoking or vaping in this area. It doesn't say nothing that I couldn't eat. That's a bit sham though, really. I feel for you. I'll be honest, that is a bit sham. Imagine I'm just munching a sandwich and somebody walked up to me saying, "Hey, why are you eating in public?" I would feel offended. Tell me what country it is so I can avoid. So I do want to travel one day, but I also need to learn a bit more history about countries like somebody like me needs to avoid, just so I don't get arrested for like being myself. But yeah, mad respect, because I actually never knew that. I learn something new every single day. Like there's a place where it's illegal to eat in public. I understand there's some things there, like some things should not be eaten in public. But when it comes to food, I'd say it's all good. But if you're eating something else, yeah, definitely need to be eating that in a private area. Like I'm with people, you don't want to be walking past some random Subway, seeing somebody's cheeks getting eaten. Well, to be honest, let's just skip that convo. Vegan sausage is quite nice. No, they actually are as well. I like sage, yeah, and it tastes like sage and onion somehow, but with a little meaty texture. Even though, for example, I'll only have a vegan sausage if it's like, if it's in my fridge at home, or somebody's bought it in for shopping, and I have had a Greggs one though. Sausage roll from Greggs. Yeah, the vegan sausage rolls from Greggs as well, they're banging it. The pastry as well. The pastry is a bit different on the vegan ones, but I didn't think I generally, personally, when I first ever tried a vegan sausage roll, I thought, nah, I'm not even gonna like it. I was one of them people where like, nah, but when I tried it, I thought, you know what, it's actually nice. My son likes Greggs steak bakes. Oh yeah, they're banging. Denise, for real. They're nice. It's definitely, if I go to Greggs and I've got 5 things, that's definitely in my top 5 of things from Greggs. I also love the sugar donuts. I usually like the fresh ones made that day, but I've gone to Greggs outlets where basically you get everything half price because it's made the day before. But yeah, bring on 22nd, which is next week. I get paid next week, so I'm gonna go to a few good places to eat, I guess, just to show people what like the food's like. You've seen a Greggs, innit? I am struggling to eat this though because I'm not a fully corned beef fan. I don't know if it's a bit sickly, the texture of it. I do like corned beef, but it's got to be like Jamaican style or something like that. It's got to be spiced up. You know what else is nice from Greggs as well? Have you ever had the Greggs Toasty? Right, I want to get at least 10-minute charge. I'm gonna see if I can get to 300 minutes on this stream. I don't think I will, but I'll try. Damn, I just nearly dropped it. It's that dirty, my hands are literally turning into butter. My hand's probably saying don't eat no more, but I'm hungry. So I'm gonna. I don't like wasting money. When I was a kid, I regret, back in the day I used to go into the shop. I'd give the shopkeeper, something would come to £4. I'd give the shopkeeper the pound and say, oh, keep the change. And I think, damn, the amount of time I just told the shopkeeper to keep the change, I probably would have been better off by now. Nagaland, India, it's a small state surrounded by mountains all around you, right, all around. You're always welcome, my friend. Come, we will have some good chat. I will make you some good food. But Meysha, is that like a place where if I start eating in public, because me, I like to eat in public, bro. Like, I don't know. I like to eat in the air while I'm exploring the world. And if I go somewhere where they're gonna say, hey dude, you are not allowed to eat here, it's illegal, I won't want to get arrested. But yeah, to be honest, mad respect as well, Misha. Means a lot. Top G, yes, big up to Thomas Clemens, as always, brother. You've been here before, innit? So yeah, big ups. We have Copeland opposite Greg's, where I live, but Greg's is always more busy. What's Copeland? Is that like another place where they sell pastry? Are you on about Poundland? Are you? There's one, no, not Poundland. We've got something else up the road called the Pound Bakery, but the sausage rolls are too salty. Like I swear they must pour the whole salt lot in there. But I like the pastry, but when you get down to the sausage, this is gonna sound wrong, but yeah, when you get down to the sausage roll, it's like bare salt. Where you go to Greg's, it's nice and balanced out, I guess. Haram Sawa, yes, big up to you, brother. Harman, bless up, brother. Nice stream today. Appreciate it, bro. I'd say the streams are getting better slowly, but surely. We'll get there eventually on the streams. Like I say, I don't even do I do this, I can get to speak to people and show them my city. On my main channel, it's nothing to do with this, it's music in it. But on here, I wish that this was my main channel, because I really love this channel more than my actual channel, what actually gives me income, if that makes sense. But I really like and appreciate it as well. We had big up to my donations as well. We had 2 donations today, so bless up for that as well. Give me a shout out. First off, how old are you, bro? We need to take that into caution. If you're over 18, I'll give you a shout out. But if you're a kid, I don't like to shout out, because I don't know. I won't want my niece and nephews just watching videos like this. But yeah, before I'm taking caution. Oh. I'm just sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. I'll block my mouth for a sec, yeah. When I'm eating, yeah, I've got a little gap in my tooth, so I have to manually take it out with my tongue. Sounded wrong again. Is there no Greg's around? Where do you all go? Yeah, there's a Greg's over the road. There's about 10 Greg's in Bradford town. There's one right there, there's one up the road, there's one in the interchange, there's one near the college, there's one at top of Manchester Road if it's still there, there's one near Homewood. If anything, Greg's has probably got the most outlets out of anybody in England. Oh, you're 22, okay, bless up. Big up to Kodega Begum. Am I saying your name right? Kodega Begum, big up to you, bro. Or Kodeja Begum. I'm trying to guess your name right. I'm saying the Begum right, I'm pretty sure I am. I know somebody with the same second name, Begum. Well, I don't know him, but I've heard of him. What are you eating? I'm eating a pasta what I bought about 5 hours ago, or when, I don't know if it was 5 hours ago. Well, when the stream started, so maybe over 2 hours. But I'm struggling to eat it, but I don't want to waste it. I've also got a half bitten one in here. I should have really ate that one first, but because I bit it, it put me off eating it again. But right, because I ain't really been brought up with manners, unfortunately. Sometimes talk with my mouth full. I try to learn myself manners. Sometimes I don't realise I'm the type of guy where I'm thinking, damn, did I just talk with my mouth full or what? I probably will munch it tonight. I'll probably get on Stoner Munches and be like, you know what? I'm a warrior through. But also, Crystal's been talking about pizza, and now I want a pizza. I thought a pizza hadn't been in my mind for a while, but yeah, I might get a pizza tonight. Right, can we do it? Can we do it? Right, let me screw it up. I throw like a girl, don't I? I think I do. I'm not good at throwing, but we can do it. We can do it. Are you ready? Let's get 50 people in here and we'll do it. I'ma clap those cheeks, a man like the liar. You ain't clapping my cheeks, bro. Nobody's clapping my cheeks, mush. Oh, we did it, underarm, we did it. Should I have been a basketball player or what? I don't know. Well, I am 5'9", I think I'm too short. Although I am 6 foot, I'm just a bit below 6 foot, I guess. I don't even know. Have I shrunk? Do you shrink when you get older? I don't know. Mike the liar. That was bizarre. I think we know. I think you weren't invited to the right party. Maybe you was invited to the wrong party. I am still here, but I'm cleaning up my house now and going to vacuum my living room. Lol. Nice, bless. And if you ever come back, if you come back into the stream, I'm not here because obviously I need to go home in like about 20 minutes. But yeah, next time, yeah, when you tune in, bless up. Really appreciate it. I'm going to remember you now, Crystal. And obviously, I remember a name called Crystal because it's I don't know anybody called Crystal, so it's a very cool name as well. You ever seen a program called Crystal Maze? It's called Crystal Maze, and these people run around like this maze place with the guy with the bald head. If anybody knows him, he was actually one of my favorite like programs growing up. But the one with the bald guy was the best Crystal Maze. I didn't like the one with the guy with the hair. That one was boring, but the bald guy made it so cool. What time is it now? Where you are? I was muted. It is nearly 6 o'clock. I am listening right now. Welcome. Oh, bless up. Mad respect to Crystal every time. My name is He Only Goes to Diddy Parties. By the sounds of it, yeah. Is it the same guy that said something before? Is it the same guy that said he's going to do... I've got a guy on Instagram, yeah. He said the same thing. He goes, when I see you, them cheeks are getting clapped. But I don't think it's the same thing. Maybe it's like a thing what a lot of trolls say, I guess. But I'm saying, nobody clapping my cheeks. I do the clapping, bro. I'm joking. That just sounded even wrong. I do the clapping, but not on a dude. It's not for me. Like I say, I'm not against any of yous. I don't want to sound like a really evil guy, but yeah. I also want to tell you that I'm not against any of yous. I just don't float my boat, unfortunately. Reply to what? Where you at? What time? Well, you probably didn't hear me, but I did answer your question. It is 10 to 6. Or if I didn't answer your question, I'm probably not even baked, but yeah. My mum had a partner who had a daughter called Crystal. So cool name, innit? Like a crystal, like it's like that shiny diamond thing. Well, not like a diamond, I don't know what it is, but it's like this ball what's made of glass. When I was a kid, I used to watch that Crystal Maze thing. And then I always wanted a crystal. Like, it made me want one for some reason. I wanted something like in my bedroom. I did eventually get one, but it was plastic from eBay. A plastic crystal, but it generally looks like the crystal from Crystal Maze. But it was obviously a cheap one. I'm pretty sure I could get a glass crystal, I guess. I always wanted to feel a real one. I was a weird kid, but pointless things used to fascinate me. Bald guy was called Richard O'Brien. Yeah, he was the #1 Crystal Maze dude. I've seen loads of other Crystal Mazes in the future, but yeah, they don't quite make them like him. It's the way his character as well. Do you remember when he did them eyes as well? Is that he do the big long eye thing? Like, I don't know. He was generally a real character. He had the good acting or whatever the hell it was, whatever they were doing. It was a good character for real. Should we just walk in the light right now? This is for some kind of Eid party where they're having Eid. No, what is it? It's Ramadan. Yeah, Ramadan. Something to do with Ramadan for 2025. I do like it, yeah, but Bradford, why does everything resort around lights? Like, everything's to do with lights. Like, legitly. Well, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it does look cool. I've talked that much, yeah. That loads of microscopic spit is on my phone because I talk to my phone because I know my microphone is like kind of whack. I've generally dropped it in water that many times, but I'm just looking on my phone and it's got loads of specks of dry spit. I don't know if anybody wanted to know that, but yeah. Imagine like, so this is how much I don't even feel like, I don't talk spitty, but microscopically, if you talk close to somebody, you're getting a microscopic saliva on you, I guess. Don't even know why I told people that. Where are you? It looks like Oxford. Does Oxford have this, bro? I'm joking. No, it's not Oxford, but yeah. Where is this famous clock? Everybody knows what this famous clock is, and it ain't. It's not Big Ben. It's more famous than Big Ben, but Big Ben makes out like he's more famous, but he's not. Big Ben, you don't have nothing on this, bro. It's not Ramadan yet, lol. No, but they're preparing for it. Like over there, there's a sign. Like they're probably being 2 steps ahead because it is in like a few months, innit? Prepare more like they do it with Christmas as well in Bradford. Like look at all the Christmas lights. These are here all year round. It's always Christmas around here. But yeah, Bradford is generally the city of lights. Oh no, they've turned the Christmas light off over there. But generally, it always has the Christmas effects around here. Can you remember 10 Paul Tudor? He also presented Crystal Maze. I actually don't. I just remember the bald. No, actually, I might have seen him. I seen a different one with a guy with hair, but I always liked the one with the bald guy. I felt like he brought the program energy. He was a good character. I don't really know how to explain him, but like when I was a kid, I didn't really know the definition to explain things, but it made you want to watch it more, if that makes sense. The last bit when they're catching all them tickets in the crystal ball, like that was actually satisfying. It sounds weird to be satisfied over that, but I'd love to be in somewhere just in a ticket place where all the tickets are flying around. You just grab them, and that's how much cash they're getting it. Or the winner who grabs the most gets the cash, or something like that. His friends called him Dick Hob. I'll F anyone on here. Well, to be honest, I know Paul's what I'd probably put the ding-a-ling in anything as well, but yeah. Good for you, I guess. Why did they replace the England flag with this pink flag? Can anybody explain? These used to be England flags, these, yeah. And now they've changed them to these pink flags. But it's not one of the, it's not, I don't think it's the GSBT one. Because they don't have the logo, but what is that? Is this England's new flag? I am back, by the way. I was named after a crystal chandelier that was inside the hospital where I was born. Ah, that's actually cool. It's always cool to be named after something. I don't think I was named after anything, but yeah. When you see people named after something, it's always cool. Sign up now, bradford.co.uk. Oh yeah, I swear, I'm getting a set there. It's the last, that's on my bucket list, yeah. I'm going to try and get it done ASAP because I know a few people that said they can get me in there. So I'm just going to see. Word of mouth. Just to play like at least a half an hour show. A guy said I could probably get you like a free show, basically. I won't be paid for it, by the way. They won't pay me, but it's something what I'd love to do without cash. Like, nobody would have to pay me to play my music in front of thousands of people, I guess. Blackpool Tower. Nah. What, the Blackpool have this as well? Nah, it's like I don't know. What's that called? Oh, Big Ben. I've just said it about 5 minutes ago, though. Yeah, it's similar to Big Ben, but this clock's a lot better than Big Ben. I've seen Big Ben, but this one's got lights and everything. And the building, the Bradford building, honestly looks better than the one where Big Ben is. But that's where all the Bradford government people be. Or the mayor of Bradford, when they do all their talking with the people. Go watch the video, type City Hall, Bradford clock video. There's a man that actually got inside there. I don't know how, because I've asked to go inside there and they just looked at me like, nah, get away. That's how they looked at me. I asked this guy once, said, how can I get in here for a tour? Like, I said, I'm a YouTuber and everything. I literally just said that just to try to get in, and he blanked me. Some guy at the desk around there, just like, I thought, damn. But I think I just seen the wrong dude. But there's a YouTuber what does vlogs in Bradford. He don't do live streams, yeah, but he vlogs around Bradford, and he managed to get inside that building. He walked near the tower. He got in the clock and everything. And I'm thinking, how has he done that? Like, how has he done that? I've even tried to message him to say, how did you get in there? And yeah, I think he's seen it. He just don't want to tell me how. He don't want me to show my audience what's inside there for some reason. Hello from Galway. Tiny Jimmy Wise guy. Yes, big up to you. Denise, Richard O'Brien is 82 now. What? That guy is 82. How old was he when, like, damn, he must have been in his 50s then, but yeah, to be honest, he must have looked good for his age. Unless I was watching the older programmes, if you know what I mean. Because like I say, I don't know when Crystal Maze originally came out, but I watched it like when it used to be on a channel called Challenge. If you remember that on Sky. The channel called Challenge, and yeah. That was one of my favourite programmes. I was literally about 9 and I obviously loved cartoons, but when I started to watch real things, you know, when you start to grow out of your watching cartoons and this and that, Crystal Maze was one of them. You ever heard of Russell Peters, comedian? Speaking of India, he's actually from India. Well, he speaks American, but he's Indian or something like that. But he was funny. Lee Evans, obviously, as well. My dad is 80. I wouldn't have thought he was in his 80s, to be honest. It's crazy. Maybe it's just the bald look what makes people look younger. Maybe if I don't know. Maybe if you feel old, just shave all your head bald and you're going to look younger. I didn't think because I'm trying to figure it out. Even if it was filmed in the 90s, he must have at least been in his 50s maybe. Or in his late 40s, I don't know. That's scary that is actually in his 80s, because yeah, he looked pretty. He didn't look young, obviously. I always seen him as an older guy, but I didn't think he was that old. I just thought he was just a standard old dude. But yeah, I thought he was my age now, if that makes sense. I always say this, there's always some geezer in a t-shirt when it's actually pretty cold right now. But it was warm earlier, so I understand. I was sweating my ass off earlier. I thought, trust this to happen. Like the other day, I thought there was a bit of sun, but I didn't realise it was a cold sun. Ended up walking out, freezing off, most of the stream. It took me about about an hour to get warmed up. But then when I stand still, I get cold again. 1990 it started. Oh, so I bet, yeah, actually, because I was born in, well, I don't want to give my date of birth away, but I was born in 94, yeah, so I guess I watched the older programs and maybe there was replays, I guess. But yeah, I still always preferred that one. I think some of the old game shows, you had more realism to them. Like it was more like these days, the game shows, it's too professional, if that makes sense. Everything just sounds too professional. Where back then it was a bit cheesy and it was good. It made it more good with them being cheesy, if that makes sense. Sashing Pant, hi. Big up to Sashing Pant. Hi to you too. Right, I definitely need to go get a 2 litre bottle of pop from somewhere. To be honest, what I did the other day to force myself from drinking less fizzy pop, I bought a crate of water and then I deliberately waited till all the shops closed so I knew I couldn't go get any like drink. Only drink I could have got was from the garage, and I know I don't like to pay them prices. So yeah, slowly but surely, like the sugar's going to be out of the diet. I'm glad though, like I generally, the other year, I ended up putting on some mad belly. My belly was literally like an alien belly, yeah? And I realised, I thought to myself, nah, there's like, you're just unhealthy, mate. You drink fizzy pop all day, you drink like junk food, bad food, microwave meals, easy meals. But now that I'm 30, 100% my life is changing for the better. Or the bad, I don't know, whatever life brings. Right, let's go to Little Germany. It's getting dark now, so we'll probably see a few zombies maybe. Who knows? Might see a ghost. Won't surprise me. We're walking in the 1940s in a sec. Right, this is where the Peaky Blinders itself was filmed. You know about Peaky Blinders if you don't Google it. But this is the movie set of Peaky Blinders. I never knew what Peaky Blinders was. Let me tell you the story. People used to say, hey dude, Pete, you sound like Peaky Blinders. Always saying I sound like Peaky Blinders. And I never knew what there was. And then I looked into it. It's only been a film made up here. I thought, oh, so that's why people say I sound like Peaky Blinders. I basically feel like they're saying that I sound like I'm from the 1940s. But I'm pretty sure no one in the 1940s sounded like me. I generally don't think. They probably spoke real English back then. They weren't as broke down back then. Hello everybody. Please remember to smash the thumbs up button. We have 46 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, double tap the screen, give a little like, it helps the channel grow. Bless up Crystal. Yes, Crystal. Resident Evil over here. No, this isn't the Resident Evil part, it's over here. You know what I'm saying? You've played Resident Evil 2 in it. And there's like that little city area. I could have sworn they must have based it off this or something. People used to say it back in the day. Not just me, what used to say this, but people used to say, oh, we sure Resident Evil 2 took influence from this place here. I'm not going to say they have because I just go by what I've been, but then I can see because I played Resident Evil and there's that little tunnel part in there. It don't fully look like it, but you can see the resemblance. Like people were saying, oh, it's got the same layout though. Like when you're walking up the side streets. It's pitch black, G. Can you not see anything, no? So I'll put my light on. Actually, my light doesn't help either, I guess. Well, it does, kinda. But then my battery's low, so yeah. It is 12 at night here. Oh, 12 at night, yeah, midnight. On the midnight chill. To be honest, this walk here, you know me walking, it prevents me from getting blazed. Prevents me from marijuana. I'm not addicted to it, by the way. I don't even smoke cigs, but yeah. Lately, it's like, I don't know, I feel it makes me too lazy sometimes, so I think, you know what I need to do? Avoid it as much as possible and do normal activities. Then maybe just have one on a night time. See, I can't even get my words out sometimes. Definitely a bit brain damaged. If you know, then you know. If you look at videos from, like, I'd say, well, you probably would only find them on my old Instagram, but I used to do lives on there back in the day, and I never used to pause or anything. I used to be able to think straight, like, what I needed to say would come out correct, if that makes sense. Where, like, now that I've been blazing for, like, most of my life, now that I'm 30, it generally makes me really dopey. My mind pauses a lot. I don't know how to describe it, but I just know. To be honest, it didn't help that this guy punched me in the head. Some guy from Homewood called Jim. I'm not going to give his second name, but you know who you are. Punched me on the sly as well. Another guy that sucker punched me. And that was round of the time when I started to be a bit slower in the head, but I still put it down to just blazing. But at the same time, I never went to hospital or anything, and my brain was never the same ever since, if that makes sense. Because everybody who knows me when I was a kid, I don't know. Are you in any situations, you know, cussing situations? I was really good at that. Like, obviously with friends, we start cussing each other. Then eventually, my mates used to be like, yo, what's happened to you, Ambler? You're usually good at these situations. Or like, and I was thinking, I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, I have been like sucker punched bare times, by the way, by pricks from Homewood. If you know about them pricks in Homewood. To be honest, and this guy that sucker punched me, yeah, like, it turned out, yeah, like, he was, when he was older, he was a creep as well. People was bombing his house. So yeah, karma. I seen him that back then, he was on steroids, but I've seen him a few times right now. And yeah, he does look at me, but there's a bit of awkward tension. I'm thinking, dude, you was one of them guys where you thought you could just beat on anybody. You going home? To be honest, I'm not going to say where I'm going, but yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for any longer. No, I'm going to cut the stream in about 10 minutes. Or shall I just wait for the stream to end? So we see if these police got out to say. Nah. If they know you're recording, they won't come at you. Do you know, if I went on camera then, I guaranteed they would have asked me what I was up to. But actually having a phone, and when you generally look like you're recording, they won't bother you. Yo, are you monetized yet? Yeah, we are monetized, bro. We've been monetized for a while, pal. Not like I even care about any money earned on this channel. I don't think it's even earning much, but I do it for like the people, like just for you guys to show you around the town, and some of my loyal subscribers. We've gained a few, some good people today. We've got a new mod in the family. I think we had like 5 mods. We've got like 3 mods now again. So when all the mods come in, it'll be good because the new mod is really bubbly, and straight away she knew, like, that's why we know she's a good mod. People, when I gave her the mod status, and we had a few trolls in, and she was like, nah, we're not tolerating that. So yeah, big up to Crystal. Where do people get robbed? Probably here, right here. This is an area as well. It's got a bad rep because there's crackheads what live in there. You know what crackheads are, don't you? This is the accommodation. So you got to think about it. Somebody innocent probably walking down here from work. They know what they do. They're pussy holes. They target women. They're pussies. They won't be manly enough to target a man. You always hear about, like, it's usually women where they get their phone or purse stolen off them down here. It's a bad street if you know about this street. I'm pretty sure it's called East Parade. I don't know where the street sign is, but yeah, if it is this East Parade Road. I don't know, I can't see a sign. Oh yeah, no, yeah. East Parade Road. Avoid this if you're a female and you're coming back from work. This is not the place to be. Right, there we go. So if you come across this place, just avoid it at night. Yeah, it's definitely not a good place. But yeah, they definitely ain't gonna target me because of pussies. I know I don't sound intimidating. I'm never gonna sound intimidating with this little pipsqueak voice, but the crackheads, yeah, they target people that they know they can target, basically. And the thing is, a lot of them live in here, this accommodation. No, it's like something where they give them accommodation for like a week or something, and then they move somewhere else. So it's not a permanent, but yeah, you got to think on a night time, some of them will be wanting some crack or whatever, and they'll steal anything off anybody. Crackheads with accommodation, fancy, yeah, for real. Definitely. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to say sorry to me.
My fucking boyfriend's cheating on me.
That's bad. If he's cheating on you, it's not your boyfriend.
I'm gonna drop his fucking line and then break up with him.
Oh, well, bless up, good luck.
Thank you.
Somebody, I don't know what she said. I couldn't really understand her, but she said something about she's gonna rob a boyfriend. He's been cheating on her. Bit random. Oh, that's also accommodation. That's a young, I think they must have been at least in the young 20s or whatever. But yeah, this is also for people under 30-year-olds go to here, I think. 18 to 30-year-old accommodation. But you'll notice like a lot of them, I don't know how crackheads get accommodated for free. Like personally me, where I live right now, I'm trying to get out of where I live. I hate the area where I live. I've lived there for nearly for at least 12 years. I've lived in the same area. And I don't get me wrong, on my street, I get on with everybody on my street. But then there's always them, I don't know. I get on with everybody, but I don't like the area because there's always shit going on there. Like, people are always fighting with each other. For example, you could be walking and you could get into some cross violence with somebody. Like, someone wants naught to do with you. You get pressed, people ask a lot where people live. Oh, do you know where this guy lives, this and that. There's always beef, they're always beefing with somebody else, or I don't know. It's a bit crazy. You like him young, that's a bit weird to say, bro. No, that is weird to say, bro. In my books, yeah, I'm 30 years old. Anybody below 21, it's a no-go for me. Preferably 25, but sometimes, yeah, I've had where a girl's asked me for my number, and they've said, oh, I'm 20 years old, and then it's been like, you know what, you're a bit too young. I'll accept the 21, but yeah, nah. And I was just brought up by a woman, by the way. I had no father figure there or anything. So my respect towards the women is more. I respect women more than men. And plus, men's never respected me. Not obviously, we do get some good people. Like, we've got a few dudes in the chat what are always sound, if you know what I mean. But generally, people in Bradford that know me, for some reason, they've always been funny. Like, not always, but they always be funny. Or especially when you pull a bird, for example. If you're a guy, then you pull a bird, yeah, you'll have some friends where they'll look at you in disappointment. It's like you've done something to them. It's like, bro, I only pulled a fit bird. Like, why are you dawning me with them eyes and shit like that? Sly haters, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to, I'm not even boasting, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? If you're a guy, you know about them kind of people. Like, the guys where they're just, I don't know. You feel like they're hating on you. Or they act funny, they act different with you. I've got many friends like that where they was all sound with me. And then one time, you get a girlfriend or whatever, then they start being funny with you. It's weird. I'm always happy if my friend turns around to me and go, hey, I've got a bird, I'm settling down, I'm going to be happy for you. I'm going to be like, yo, that's actually good. It's nice to see you settling down. I ain't gonna dark eye somebody and be like, yo, I don't like it. No, I don't know. I don't know how some people think. He must be really brave walking around there in the dark. To be honest, I promise you, for a woman maybe, but as a guy, well, even as a guy, it's still dangerous, don't get me wrong. There's still going to be some psychopath no matter where you go. But if you think this is scary, you should see some of the estates. My estate, for example, at night, there's no street lights around there. There's like 1 or 2 street lights and it's blacked out. Like, you can't really see anything. That's why I never stream in my own area, to be honest, because it's too dark. I'd probably get jacked in my own area more likely there than here by some person in a bally or something. I appreciate you. Nah, bless, Crystal. Same with you. Mad respect as always. Holy fuck. I was about to read your name, but that's a funny one, that. I can't say your name, but hi to you. I'll just call you Lee Fook. Let's just call you Hoolie Fook. Big up to Hoolie Fook. I just can't really say that how it is. Well, I can if I wanted to, but I don't want to. You're definitely going to get mugged here, by the way. You see how they have got street lights there, but they're cut out. You know what they do? They open that, like, they're smart, these robbers. They'll purposely make a light not work so it's dark, if you know what I mean. And then when somebody's walking down here, or whatever, they'll probably be hid behind, like, for example, I've walked down here plenty of times, yeah, and I've seen a guy stood here, where here it's a blind sight, for example, nobody can see you there. Let me just show you right now. Nobody can actually see you there. Like, generally, if you're walking, and all it takes, you're walking here, minding your own business, and then some dude randomly drags your bag off you or your phone. They won't do it to a guy because I know a guy's got legs, unless they've got a gat on them or a GUN. I don't know. They've got me up at some kind of point where I know I can't do anything. I'm still always going to challenge them, no matter how big they are. I once got started on by a big guy, yeah, and I ended up dropping him. I was scared, by the way, but I had no choice to fight back. This is when I first got into an incident, like a serious incident. Some big meathead starting on me, and yeah, I guaranteed if he probably grabbed me, it would have choked me out or something or whatever. But yeah, I fought fast and gave him a left and a right, and I seen him drop on the floor, and he was a lot older than me. He dropped, and you know when he dropped on the floor, I ran. I was only young, I was about 16 at the time, but that was the first time I actually felt like, oh, I defended myself, and that guy was huge. But yeah, I felt something bad was going to happen to me, and my natural instinct, I just swung. I don't even know if it was a good connect or anything, but he dropped on the floor, and I won't lie, I seen him on the floor, and then he was getting up, I thought, damn, he's going to get up and chokehold me, so I run off. I was really satisfied as well. I didn't boast about it though. I've never boasted about hitting somebody. Like, I don't know. It sounds like I'm boasting now, but like, that's probably a situation I've been in before. But But this was a different situation, by the way. And this man, yeah, well, he was about 5 years older than me. And I was seeing this girl, which was about 2 years older than me. And then, yeah, this man was also seeing her, which I didn't know. I was only young. I was younger than her as well. And then he found out, and then, yeah, he confronted me one day. And, yeah, he was after me for like 2 or 3 years. Then I heard that he got put in prison. And then loads of people from the area was after him if he ever came back. So I thought, you know what, another bit of karma as well. I love hearing karma of anybody that's done anything bad. Like, I don't know. I do hope that they have a better life though. I don't want them to like, when I say I like to hear karma on some people, but then I also want them to be a better person to learn from that. Like, for example, in a situation or when somebody gets cheeky, they get slapped, if that makes sense. I had a friend, he got cheeky with these lads back in the day. And we was only kids, by the way. We was like 13, they was probably in the 20s. He got cheeky with this man. Started saying loads of, started calling him a crackhead, this and that. And this man battered my mate like he was a fully grown. I couldn't do it, by the way, because they were all meatheads. And yeah, I was like, yo, stop hitting him. I knew I couldn't do anything. I thought I'm going to get battered anyway. I was trying to like pull the guy off my friend, but yeah. But my friend actually deserved it back then because he got cheeky. And it was only about 13, but that was a life lesson for him. Don't get me wrong, he can actually fight, my mate who got slapped up. But that older gave him a life lesson. It didn't hit him to the point where he'd put him in hospital. It was more like he jabbed him up, if that makes sense. More like a few jabs to the face, and he mainly were punching him in his arms. Like, proper full on as well. So, like, yeah, crazy. I subscribed and gave you a like. Oh, mad respect to Begum. I just ripped my ass open. Nitro Bob. Damn, sorry for reading that. Sometimes I need to pause in it, but yeah, sorry to hear. I hope you get it repaired soon. Try not put 2 sausages up there at the same time. It might be safer. Try not go with the DP. I'm joking. I'm joking. That is a very horrible thing for me to say. Alistair Murr. Ali lol. So are you just saying call you Ali? Okay, big up to Ali, brother. Bless up to you. Hooli Fook YouTube. I'm legit around the corner. See you in a sec. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. I'll be honest. Meeting people in the dark is, yeah, not for me, brother. Respect though. But like I say, I don't like to meet people I don't know. So, sorry, bro. Like I say, if you pass by or whatever and you say hi. But yeah, I don't know you, bro. And yeah, I'm really cautious. I was on about this earlier. I don't like people pulling up on me when I'm streaming. Surely you're probably a nice guy, but I hope you understand. Like, I just hope you understand, should I say. But yeah, just to stay on the safe side, bro, I'm surely you're a nice person, but I'm 30 years old and I don't trust nobody. I've seen so many nice, kind people in my life, yeah, but I definitely don't trust anybody. Just because I'm 30 years old and I don't like, I don't know. But like, if you walk past him, like, yo. But yeah. I don't really socialise with people in Bradford just because I don't know them, and when you get to 30, you start to realise, thinking, nah, you know what, I'd just rather be in my own zone. Now I'm looking around, seeing everybody with a phone. I'm legit around the corner. See you in a sec. Don't walk down there, bro. Well, yeah, to be honest, especially at night as well, nah. If you watch some of my video, you'll see the guy that pulled up with a ballet. And ever since then, yeah. Even though he was a sound guy, by the way, he was also sound. But that gave me a life lesson. Don't trust anybody. I just don't. Especially I'm on my ones right now, but yeah. I'm not saying you are, but yeah. If you are, if you're one of them guys that are told, I'm ready. But I'm not saying, no, you sound like a sound guy anyway. I'm just saying, I'm really on the edge because I'm doing a live stream in Bradford. Not the town for it. Like, it looks really kind now. But yeah. Carry one of those lemon-shaped lemon juice bottles. Can't get nicked for it, and it works. If you spray it in somebody's... I'll be honest, I'm just using my fist. But if they've got a knife or whatever, let's just say I'm in the UK and you know we're always prepared for them situations. We're definitely always prepared. Especially the life I've seen the scars on my face. I've been through... You can't tell now, but yeah. I've definitely been through some crazy battles in my life just because I look like a pushover. But I think it's my voice on my face. But yeah, when guys see me, it's probably like, oh, this guy's no threat. He's got a pipsqueak voice, pal. I just never judge a book by its cover, I guess. But for all I know, some dude could be following me right now. That's what, like, I'm not saying this guy's following me. Like, obviously, he's already... If he's from Bradford, he's from Bradford, innit? Like, it's a town where we all walk. But, like, for example, there could be somebody watching me where, like, they could follow me. They could follow me home. But, yeah, it's not my home anyway. But, yeah, they could follow me home where I don't know them. But, yeah, I doubt they'd be able to do anything on my street anyway if they see the area. Especially with the guys at the bottom of the street that be like, yo, what you doing in this area? Like, my people in my area, they're on top.
That's not even a bargain.
I just heard somebody say that's not a bargain. You see, it must be a rip-off. Someone's ripped him off. Somebody said it's not a bargain. I just ripped... Oh, damn, I've read that one. Why am I... Oh, did you say that twice? Don't forget... Right. Don't want to get stabbed or your head stomped. Yeah, but if someone got a knife or that's there, you better running away and trying to spray them. Nah, I feel that as well. I feel that, but yeah. I've got plenty of scars from being in some crazy situations, but I try and avoid them, but if it happens, we're ready. Like, why has this guy got a bally on? You see? This could be the guy, for all I know. Like, I look out for people like that. Like, why do you have to cover your full face? What are you up to? I'm not the most perfect guy in the world. I've probably done some mad things, but one thing I've never been is a random... I'll never start on somebody for no reason. I'll never pull up on anybody. I carry around a homemade chili and sriracha sauce filled spray bottle for protection. It really works. For real, I don't blame you. Like, you got to these days, for example, you don't know what's around the corner. Like, I just think when I'm especially streaming, like, I could have like a gang watching me or whatever, thinking, oh, let's go run up on this guy. But I'm prepared. I feel I'm more... Well, they might know. They'll probably be prepared watching me, but yeah. I'm always looking round, left and right. Like, my eyes are always peeled. I've got good senses, I don't know. I've got good senses, and they don't always tell me the truth, but I'd rather go with my good sense than my bad sense, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'd say it's better safe than sorry. I'm so glad I'm paranoid though, because if I want paranoid, yeah, do you know being paranoid has saved me that many times from, like, probably being stabbed. Just for being a paranoid guy, for having spider sense. But I won't call it spider sense, but you know what I mean. Clayton, you talk a lot of shit. Well, thanks for listening to my shit, bro. Well, you've been listening to realise I talk a lot of shit, so thanks, I guess. If anything, that's a bless. A guy stayed and heard me talk a load of shit and he still watched the video, so big up to you, bro. Amazing AI. Yes, this is an amazing AI world. We live in AI right now. Nothing you see is real. I'm a hologram right now. I'm a hologram. But yeah, for all I know, some dude could be following me right now. Is it you? Every dude that is looking at me right now, but obviously everybody always stares at me, but let's see. Like if the dude just walked past me now, I'm like, yo Ambler, it's me, I'm cool with that, but like, imagine if I'm just down a dark snicket and some guy's like, hey, wait there, I'm coming. F that. I'm going towards the light. Peter Tingle. I hear you're a little kid. Definitely is, must be. Because they're not making sense. If it don't work, you fight, brother. Oh, yeah. That too as well. But yeah. Let's just say. Now I'm looking out for everyone blacked out. But yeah, I'm ready. I know a few people around here. It looks like I don't, but yeah. But what paranoids me when, like, for example, I could be just walking right now. But put it this way, I'm slick anyway. Nobody's following me home. Guarantee. Nobody's making it past my snicket of the street where I walk past all the gangs. Well, they're not gangs. They want to be gangsters, some of them. But there's actually real... In my estate, there's actually real people where they're just like, yo, if I see you in here, this estate, this or that, it's not going to be good. But in a way, I'm glad I'm in it. Even though I want to move, I'm glad the street what I live on is a dodgy street, because we do actually look out for each other. Like if I ever see somebody suspicious walking around at night, especially at 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever, I'll say to them, what are you doing around here, mate? Like, why are you walking around looking in people's gardens, this and that? Some guy a few months ago was looking in somebody's garden. But some people around my area, they obviously have bikes and stuff, so you're thinking, yo, you better not be stealing from this street or anything. So yeah, I do look out for my street in that way. What's your battery on, G? It is on, it's on 6%. So yeah, not much battery left, to be honest. I'm looking out for any suspicious guys staring over. I'm joking, by the way. I just, I didn't know who this guy was, but we're saying wait there, and I'm like, yo, I ain't waiting there. But like I say, if they walk past me and they happen to be in a location, you can say hi. I don't bite, but I don't know who you are. So, could be anybody. Could be him on that wall with his fists together, like he wants to go strangle somebody. It could be him. Alright, let me go walk. I'll go see right now. I'll walk past him. Looks a bit suspicious. Now we're trying to go find the guy that's watching the stream. Alright, pull up. Is that him? Let me see, because obviously we have a 5-minute delay on the stream, so I'll be out of the location of where they're at. Is that him? I think that's him. No, it's not. It's not. It smells like bud. I'm being a little FBI agent right now. Right now, we're on the FBI. It could be all these little crooks here, for all I know. They could be watching me thinking, hey, let me just go try to rob this guy. Oh, these are feds. These are feds. Bit suspicious to stare at me like that, cops. Do I look suspicious? I don't. See, the woman smiled at me and the two busy officers give me the most evil looks ever. That's why I don't F with them. But then if you had just pure female officers on the street, we obviously need that manpower. But yeah, they looked at me like I was a piece of shish. But the woman officer didn't. I'll give her that. Polite. But when it comes to the men, it's like, yo, I am approaching people for suspicious activity. I'm on my own investigation. If you going to charge it again? To be honest, no, because I need to go out with my friends and then I need to go get something, then go home and you put my stuff in the fridge. I was looking for this guy. But said he's in town. Maybe it's the same guy that's in town, but yeah. Alright, watch it with this guy. It could be, for all I know. He was talking to himself or whatever. Alright, I'm looking for anybody looking back. Let's see. I hate when my mind's curious. No. We've only ever had, for example, I've only ever had like 3 people ever pull up on me on stream, and most of the time they've always been safe anyway. They've been like, yo, what's happening? They've always been good people. But then, if anything to say for anything like really weird ever happened, the person in the chat, we have, if you know what IP tracker is, yeah, if something serious ever happened, yeah, we'd always find who it was, or the device, or the locations where the device has been at. I know I've got a Greg's bag, but yeah, we're good. Are you leave else? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, bro. Sorry, I'm missing so much chat here because I've been looking around like a lost dog. I live in an estate in London. Trust I know about knives. Oh yeah, if you're from London. But yeah, it's still common in Bradford. I know some people where they walk around and say it's not common, but it is. I've seen documentaries where they say, oh, Bradford's the capital, like where people use GUNs, this and that. But nah, very rare you hear about a shooting, very rare. But you do hear about it at least a few times in a year. But daily you hear about somebody nearly being attacked with a knife. Go to the BRI, you'll see there, like at least once a day somebody's been in there due to knife crime. Where is people? Tourists? I think, well, we've got some over here. I don't know if they're tourists. Definitely don't know if they're tourists. I am looking for this guy in the glasses. He keeps walking up and down like he's seen a ghost. Am I the ghost? Are you the guy that's on the camera or what? He might walked past a second ago and I said he looks like he's talking to himself. But every time I turn, I see him staring at me. Like sometimes, well, yeah. There's that many people to focus on right now. But yeah, I don't know why I don't trust meetings. You should see the Instagram messages I get. I've got people saying when they see me, they're going to chop me up. Without any explanation, they just say, oh, I'll watch your streams, you're a little bum. When I see you, I'm going to chop you up. That's what they say. And I'm like, okay, then it's been a month later, I still haven't been chopped up yet, so yeah. But that's why I'm definitely prepared. See, it could be them staring at me. Are you cool? Alright, look. This is what looks I get. I'm not going to say I'm an ugly guy, but yeah. I always feel like guys be checking me out and shit. I had to put my hood up as well because I thought, you know what, you're not looking at the back of my head, pal. Very suspicious. Swat past him again. I can do like. Let me see if it's him. I walked back down with my hood down. I didn't like the way he looked at me. It looked like he wanted to say something. Now I can hear somebody shouting, oi, oi, oi. Is that... I don't know. I really don't. I really wanted to do an Arsenal watch along in this pub the other week. But I've totally forgot. I think as well we're going to do a football watch along. Also, we're going to go to the football stadium. I bought my son a bike when he was 20 years old. He's 24 now and he's 6'5". Damn, that's tall. Someone got into my locked garage and stole his 2,500 Specialized bike and my daughter's bike. Yeah, scumbags. I hope karma gets them. That's, yeah. You can't have no expensive in the world because people always want to steal things. So yeah, it's crazy. I'm the same, like, I do music for a living and I do have some, well, it is expensive, but well, it's not so expensive now because I've had them a long time, but I've managed to maintain something expensive what is now worth probably only £100, which is all my music set up. And yeah, I do need to upgrade, but I don't want to upgrade because the area where I live, all it takes is still somebody to try and rob me, I guess. But I guarantee you they won't get to the area, 100%. Oh, it's got to be this guy. See if he looks back. Let's see if he looks back. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna act like I'm filming the building, but little does I know. No, he didn't look back. Look at me radaring everybody to see who's watching. But yeah, them people that stole your son's bike and that, yeah, they're definitely some kind of scum. But I'm keeping this behind me. Let me just see. I feel like everybody, yeah, look, he's staring right now. You see? Let's just see. You're on camera, pal. I don't know if everybody's just fruity as hell, or I just feel like I'm the only person that gets stared at. Even though it looks like I'm just on the phone, like, just holding my phone. I'm not holding it like I'm streaming, but, yeah. I think I'm just overthinking. I think I got to get out of here. I think I need to come back into town. That's what we need to do. But yeah, I never ever be trusting people that stare at me for longer than at least 5 seconds. I don't mind if they look once, because yeah, they could just be fruity. Like, I don't have no against that. But yeah, if they look at me longer than 5 seconds, or if I see, like, for example, when I put my camera like this, you know, like behind me like that, and I can see him still looking back at me, it makes me suspicious as hell. Alright, we've got a 5-minute delay anyway, so let's go see if that was the guy. He went round this way. If he looks at me again, or if he ends up round here, it's definitely him. I need to put my delay up a bit more. It's probably long gone into darkness now, I won't lie. It's probably chipped. But I'm not just worried about that guy that said, hey, don't walk over there or whatever. In general, there's people on my Instagram, I'm going to react to it, and they've said they're going to do this. I'm pretty sure it's probably the same person on the same account, just trolling, like. But yeah, I've still got an arm and a leg, so that's the main thing. You ain't chopped me up yet. You haven't put me in any dish. Yeah, that's what they said they're going to do. They said they're going to feed me they're going to put me in a stew and feed me to dogs. And I just started laughing. I actually replied to one of them. I said, okay, I've been still streaming a month and I'm still not in your stew yet, bro. So yeah, definitely not in no stew. Well, oh, you see, let me try to get him on camera. If she wanted a police officer, then yeah, maybe. She just said standard. She said standard like a road girl. Whoa. Like, I think she's checking me. No. Right, let's just go. Maybe I'm just overthinking all the time when people stare at me. Like I say, people that don't know me, I'm used to only like being inside a building. I've been working for, I may as well have been in prison, but the work what I did, I was always working on a computer chair and I didn't really have no time for the outside. And on top of that, I used to have a dog, rest in peace her soul. So I was always at home from like my younger 20s all the way till like I'm 30 now. My dog only passed away like last year. So yeah, it's still like a new world, even though I know I can protect myself. I'm not saying like if there's like 10 man there, you just don't stand any chance, I guess. But yeah. Right. People be blazing right now. Well, I bet it's because maybe I've got a Greg's bag and it looks like I'm carrying drugs, I don't know. Like, they're only feds anyway, I think it's a bad thing. Her in the middle, she's very flirty. I'm trying to get the angle, I'm going to bet like I'm on the phone. So pretend I'm on the phone and see what looks we get. Damn, sorry if you're in my ear. But yeah, love, if you wasn't a police officer, maybe that smile would work. Bet she thinks I'm gay. Cause I just look at him with like straight expression. Well, not a straight expression, a bent expression probably. But yeah, apart from that, we all good. Bradford is weird, not gonna lie. It is a weird place at times, for real. Very strange. But it doesn't look dangerous. To be honest, it doesn't look dangerous, but never let a place that doesn't look dangerous deceive you. I'll say you're more safer in the town than you are in the estate. Like in the estate, like it's crazy. Don't know what he's done, but they're checking him for drugs. I know them female officers want to search me, but maybe that's why they were looking at me. But then they always do. I've seen them a few times. They've just got them faces where they recognise my face. I do like nod my head, but I don't do it to the do it to the dude, because the dudes always give me dirty looks for some reason. Like, I've literally tried to like be reasonable with them, and I thought, you know what, F that. Why do they all give me dirty looks? Like, why don't they like me? I know I must have a face only a mother could love. I'm joking. Manuel, I don't know. Emmanuel is coming to heal the world. Bradford is a shithole. Thanks. This is my shithole, bro. I don't see any shit round, dude. Where's the shit, bro? Where's the shithole? This shithole what everybody's on about, I still haven't seen it. I'm joking. Like I say, I can walk up there, there's going to be a shithole. I can walk down here, we're going to walk into some nice, clean, colourful rainbow tree, whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm trying to make myself. I want a good video, yeah. So now that I think they're looking for drugs, aren't they? Right, I'll let her in the middle search me. I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. I'm trying to be a comedian, but I'm not a very good comedian, by the way. I'm trying to make the streams exciting, but I'm not good at jokes. I'm not good at freestyle jokes as well. I'm pretty slow in. I used to be good at cussing. Like I say, my brain cells aren't really the same as they used to be, but yeah. Even though I've kind of always been a bit slow. You and your kind is shit. What do you mean you and my kind? Whoa. What do you mean my kind, Carl? My kind. Yeah, I am kind. You've seen through my white skin for what I am, haven't you? You thought, wait a minute. This guy's got white skin, but he's not one of us. Who cares? Who cares, blood? I'm trying to be funny again, but yeah. Thanks for the watch time though, Carl. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you scrolling down YouTube while your pants are down to your ankles, being a troll. At this rate, yeah, people like you're gonna run out of ejaculation eventually from trolling people, because I reckon you must get off on it somehow. I don't know. I really don't. Can't judge, but who am I to judge? Like I say, I don't know. Not a comedian, not a judger. I'm just a guy with a camera with no brain cells. You're gonna get juked by a spice head, bro. Go home. I mean, I've nearly been juked about 10 times by a spice head, probably in this last year. I mean, watch some of my live streams, you'll see. When we walk past some spice heads, yeah, they want to fight. They want to fight. But yeah, I do try not to fight half of the time, but if needs be, and it's got to be, I don't want to touch a crackhead. It's going to be more offended that I have to get into a fight with a crackhead, that I could potentially get my eyeball scratched, get AIDS or whatever the hell, get rabies. I don't want that. I really don't. James Stevenson spunked out, pal. Probably is. If you're on about the Carl guy, he probably is spunked out from all the trolling. Right, let's see if this is racially motivated. No, I don't think it is. Definitely don't think. I just seen him look at, the officer just looked at me and said, I've never seen him before. I think they're having a conversation and looking at me, and she's looking at me as well. But I don't want to be, I'm not a hoarder, by the way. I'm not that type, I'm not, what's his name? Fucking hell, what's his name now? I've really forgot his name. He's the guy that goes round with a camera, and he'll walk up to a crackhead and zoom in the face. He'll walk up to a police officer and zoom in the face. Damn, my voice nearly went then. Carl is jealous he can't roll the shit like us, bro. For real, 100%. F Tommy Robinson, bro. F Tommy Robinson. Sure, he probably wouldn't like me because of the way I look, but F Tommy Robinson, and he can suck his mum. Racist piece of scum. Sorry if that's offended anybody, but yeah, I don't care if you're white, if you're black, if you're green, if you're yellow, if you're racist, you're racist. If you're a human like me, I love you. I love all you humans. Even though, yeah, I know I act a bit of a, I don't know, probably a brainless guy, but yeah, I get it. Oh, now I'm racist I'm racist because I don't like Tommy Robinson. Okay, I'm racist because I said if you're green, if you're black, if you're white, that you're racist against somebody else. Okay, pal. That definitely is, yeah. What am I then? You see, another guy. This is what it is. I think this is what the mixed race life brings. People ain't gonna accept you from either side, so you're just in the middle. You're basically the Oreo. I am an Oreo. Well, yeah, I am pale as one. We all bleed red. Everybody, every one of us, exactly. But yeah, this Carl definitely has pictures of Tommy on his wall. Probably wanks over him, sorry to say, but you probably do, bro. You probably, yeah. I don't look up, like, if you look up to people like that, obviously, then I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, you're really not looking up to the right thing. But yeah, thanks for watching still, bro. I'm mixed race, by the way. Who cares? I don't care if you're mixed race, green or white, blue. If you're racist, you're racist. Well, you're obviously not a good mixed race person. I'm mixed race, but I don't go on like you, Mr. Oreo. Well, you're the middle part. Oh, that Fed officer. This is the one that kneed me in the back when I was a kid. Oh, let me show you his face. Yeah, he kneed me in the back. Oh, is it him? I don't know. There's one of them that looks like him. The two of them look similar. But is he the one that kneed me in the back? There it is. It's him, the famous guy from YouTube. You alright? You alright, officer? Yeah, I knew. From 2 years ago. If you remember me, bro. You remember kneeing me in the back? Yeah, he remembers me. The communities anyway, they're fake. They're not even real police officers. They're definitely not real police officers. He's the guy when I was younger, he kneed me in the back. Oh, check this, yeah, my hair was a bit fuzzy. He goes, I'll pull this microphone off your head. That's what he said to me. He had me on the floor. He goes, stop resisting. I wasn't resisting. He goes, watch, I'll pull your little microphone, because my head was a bit of a microphone at the time. He goes, I'll pull it straight from your scalp. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with this officer? The Asian guy what walked in there. You see, I'm not racial, but yeah. For example, it don't matter who you are. He's like kind of obviously, if you're not fully, then you're not with him. But he's a real racist police officer, for real. He said he'd pull my microphone off. And I didn't know what he meant by that. And then when I've told my mum when I was younger, my mum said it's being racist. Carl has a needle dick syndrome. For real, he must have. It's akin. Akin, what do you mean? I'm mixed race, okay, dickhead. Carl, you're still here. I don't care if you're mixed race. I don't care if you're green. If you was mixed race, yeah, you wouldn't be racist to me. You wouldn't be racist in the chat and accuse people of being racist. So yeah. Are you sure you're not mixed? Nah, I can't say that. I can't say that because I'll get called a homophobic. Even though I'm not. Like, for example, I've got friends that like to swing the other way. But as long as they're happy, I guess. I bet them feds in there are watching me on the camera. But yeah, that guy, he's definitely seen the video of himself online. Because one time he didn't know I was recording, yeah. I just thought, you know what, I know he's going to say something to me. He's always got an issue with me. So I put my phone in my pocket and the camera was like peeking out. So it looked like I wasn't recording. But yeah, I'm going to say, watch, I'm going to say, shall I grass him up to these feds? I'll say, why does that police officer think it's good to always give me dirty looks? Because he does. Excuse me, do you know your Asian community police officer in there? The Asian guy, like, community officer. Right, okay. Every time I walk past, I've got him on video from a few years ago. He's corrupt. But, yeah, he's corrupt. Because he's corrupt, because he pulls me over all the time. Well, I've got the video, so I'm going to show it to one of you eventually. Right, well, you get the police station. I'm on live stream now, but yeah.
Sound, mate, cheers.
I'm pretty sure he's probably seen it on TikTok. He likes to call people microphone heads as well, doesn't he? I'd keep an eye on him anyway. You see how he gave me a pure dirty look. They just didn't want to. They didn't want to engage. But yeah, I thought, you know what? I didn't know what to say. I just knew straight away. He was giving me dirty looks. He's not doing nothing. Seriously, who is Tommy Robinson? Comes up with a guy called Stephen Summit Lennon. I don't know. Anybody who's racist or anybody, I don't like him. But yeah, the Asian officer in there, I'm not just saying it because he's Asian, but yeah, I just have to be distinctive. He's a community officer. He's been a community officer for like the past 2 or 3 years or whatever. Let's go tell the other officers. Let's go tell the girls over here. I bet the women listen to me. That man just wanted to walk off. He was being really funny. What about if I was generally somebody retarded? Sorry to say that word, but I have to get some attention or whatever. Like, come on, we've only got 39 people here, so at least go to a channel where they've got more numbers. Maybe you'll get somewhere with your little pointless rant, whatever the hell you're ranting about, but yeah. I don't even know who the hell TR is. Oh, I know who you're on about. I don't care. I don't look into him. I like what I see scrolling down social media. It's not to do with me. But I don't like the guy. I'll be honest, and he probably don't like me. I mean, come on, you was being racist earlier, so you can't chat about racist. You can't chat about racism. We'll scroll right up and see what were the first thing you said. It come across a bit racialist, and then you turn around claiming you're mixed race, but we don't have no evidence. We don't know. You could just be just be saying that to get away with to say racial things, even though you should really stand by your own people. If that was the case, like, we'll stand with the humans, don't stand with racist people. I'm not saying your own people as your own people, but your own people meaning as the human race that aren't racist. That's what I class as my own people. No matter what skin colour you are, if you're not racist, you're my people. Like, people say, oh, these are my people, but what are my people? Are people who ain't racist. Hello from USA. Yes, Davos, big up to you. Carl seems like this Tommy Robinson beat his wife, so even if he isn't racist, he's not a nice man. Exactly. That's even more of a scum to beat a woman. If you're going to hit a woman, then yeah, I agree, scum. Some scum moves. To be honest, I'm not going to block this car. Oh, I'm muted, damn, so I just said that for nothing. I was on about this guy in the chat. He's just complaining and being racist. You muted and have no... Am I back now? Yeah, I'm back. But I was just on about these people basically saying go back to my sandbox. Like, I mean, that's really old. Exactly, this guy must be from Instagram. Somebody else said go back to your sandbox. So I don't know if it's a Gen Z saying, but yeah. I'm happy where I'm at. Although I do like sand and I do like to be on the beach, so it's all blessed. But big up to everybody, no matter who you are. You look, everybody, every race that is watching here, can you tell me, isn't there a scumbag in your race? Like, there's a scumbag in my race, there's scumbags everywhere. So that's why we'll never judge a single person from a single place. If you're a good person, you're a good person.
End of.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? End of. Let's get some free charge. Some free charge. These are going to have me on the electric bill soon, pal. Oh, my hand's so cold. Yeah, I'm going to be oh, my hand's red raw. That's how cold I am. Tesco Mobile, this kid. It definitely must be Tesco Mobile because it's really, really shit network. Facts, innit? For real. For real. Oh, we got rid of him anyway, so this Carl guy has disappeared. I bet he's still watching. I don't know, has he disappeared? Oh no, I am half bulldog and half shih tzu. Exactly, so you're not even a real mixed race guy, you're just racist. You're claiming to be mixed race, but you're just really trying to gloat it so you can be racist to... Well, if you was mixed race, you wouldn't be racist to another mixed race person. The Trumpies got him, they didn't, my phone died. They definitely didn't, they haven't got me yet. I'm still here breathing. Where are you located, mate? I'm located in England, West Yorkshire. Bored now, I'm off. Bless up then, guess, well, yeah. I'll be honest, I am a boring streamer. I'm surprised people even watch me, I'll be honest. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just pick up my phone and go live. So respect. Oh, we've got 43 people that have liked the stream as well. So bless up to you guys. Human race, one race, exactly. Typhoon 79, big ups. But like, for example, I can't win either way because either like I don't get accepted from black people, I don't get accepted by white people. It's either white people say, oh, yeah. I don't want to just say white, but obviously I'm mixed race. I've got my dad's white, by the way. If anybody's thinking, oh, why is he saying white like that? Yeah, but yeah, I feel like I can because my dad is white, so I feel like I've got the right to be white, and I've got the right to be like my mum, because my mum's mixed. Well, my mum's a lot darker than me anyway. Let's just put it that way. I've probably said it millions of times. He located in a shithole. He's okay. Carl, you're still watching. Carl, I hope you're enjoying busting a nut, whatever the hell you're doing. You don't like me that much that you're still in the stream watching the chat. Thank you. I bet you're subscribed as well. I bet you'll be back. He'll be back. So big up. Not cool, Carl. He's definitely not cool because he ain't got no picture. They ain't even okay, Carl, show your face. Go wank over the Tommy G guy or whatever that. I forgot his name now. Is that not even that relevant? Somebody say his name. No, actually, don't say his name. Forget his name. Yeah, Tommy Robbins Scum. That's his name. Tommy Robbins Scum. Supporter. F you. John Cena F you, by the way. I'm not swearing at you. Talking in fully coded. Lol, I actually quite like you, but why do you like me? Yeah, if you're racist, if you're mixed race, why you not being like civil with the world? Why are you not being human? Yeah, let's get the address to Carl's tent. If you're big enough, like for example, I can take it. Like if you're gonna dish it out, remember you got to receive the pudding. Well, I don't know if he ain't real, but to be honest, yeah, I don't like the things I've ever seen of him, but like, yeah, I don't like him personally, but I'm not like, if you do like him, it don't mean that I don't like you. I'm not that kind of guy, remember? I just think, if you're a good person, I'm a good person, but yeah. You're ignorant about Tommy. But I'm not. I don't care, like, to be honest, I don't look like, where I live, like, there's a lot of, it's a big Asian community around there, and they hate him. So yeah, I don't know the guy personally. I don't even like talking about him because, yeah, he's not really relevant to me. I don't like him either, Julio. You see, like, but just because I don't like him and you like him, don't mean I don't like you. I just don't like if anybody's racist, it's not cool. If you know what I mean. I just don't get how me going on YouTube always goes into race. I don't get it. But obviously, I understand it's YouTube and there's going to be racist people out there, but yeah. I don't like race talk because I'm from Bradford, yeah, and all my life, especially if you're from Bradford, I was brought up in a neighbourhood, everybody was white, and like if you wasn't fully English, people would spot that out, and yeah. I just hate like anything to do with racist, that's all, because it's just the way I've been brought up. You're not me, you won't ever live my life, I ain't lived your life either, I'm not going to judge you, but yeah, I'm obviously going to back myself up or back anything up, if you know what I mean, or try. I'm not saying I always back myself up because sometimes somebody might be right and I might be wrong. Like, I'm not saying I'm right all the time, but yeah. And I don't like him because all I see, yeah, is videos of him in fights, and I don't like anybody what's to do with him. I don't like any of them, mate. Like, to be honest, F them all. I don't like them because it's always about race and stuff, where me, I'm a people person, and I don't really care. I'm not just saying I hate him, I hate everybody what's to do with him. Like, when they're all in them groups fighting each other, they're all scumbags, a lot of them. Definitely not racist. From what I've heard, people say he is, but like I say, I don't ever like fully judge. Or if I see something on like the internet scrolling down, I can only judge by what I've ever seen. But like I say, anybody, both of them, what are arguing, the both sides, like there's more things in the world, I guess. But yeah. It's just, I don't like getting into racial things just because I think that's the number one thing all my life. People always been like disrespectful, racist, and like when you get to, I'm 30 years old, so eventually it just gets really boring. I don't even like talking about them kind of topics. Oh, that's not how you spell that word. It's bad press, like Trump. My spelling is great. Watch his podcasts. I don't watch anything to do with politics. That's what we're basically trying to say. I don't like anybody in politics. I don't like them if it's not to do with me. Like, politics is just negativity. And I'd rather just be myself and just focus on myself rather than people that are just telling me to do this, telling me to follow that. Nah, mate, I'm not on no lead. I can follow myself. I'm a trained dog that can walk without a leash. Well, maybe this little exchange has opened your eyes a little by it, but it hasn't. My eyes have been, well, to be honest, tonight they're going to be a bit blazed, but don't do drugs. 100 Ambler. Like I'm saying, like, I know, like, I'm not saying everybody has to disagree with me. It don't mean like I'm not going to like you or if you watch the channel or whatever. I'm just saying, me personally, I don't like politics. I don't like anybody to do with politics because they're just trying to like put me on a leash and like, I don't know. I don't need to be trained when I'm already an adult. I'd rather make up my own decisions with my own brain. Like, I think like when you make your own decisions with your own brain, you're more happier as a person. And you're speaking to somebody like, I do come from not religious, but like a Christian background, if you know what I mean. So like, I do understand, but like, even though I don't even follow that either, I don't like, now that I'm an adult, I just like to believe myself. The only thing I believe in or like focus on is my music or what I do for a job. As long as I'm earning money or whatever, even though I don't earn much money, like life's hard, but like, as long as I'm munching, eating, that's the main thing. I don't know who you are, Typhoon 79, like, I don't know who he, like, I don't even really want to watch him, that's the thing, bro. Like, I don't even want to watch him, I don't want to watch anybody to do with him. I'm not just saying him, but all them people where they're just, that guy versus the other group, I'm not saying anything. I don't like any of them because it's all politics. I'd rather just be myself. We're not in America, we're not in America, we can't carry that. The only thing we can carry is, But in America, I know you guys can carry stuff like that, but like, obviously in the street, there's a lot of knife crime, so. I think everybody's more on the, we're Vikings in England still. I won't say Vikings fully, because a lot of them are pussies. People choose to use a knife or whatever, like, I don't know, it's just a pussy move. Because they can't fight with the fist to feel like, oh, I'm gonna have to use a knife, like, be man about it. Have a fair fight, shake the man's hand after or whatever, just don't use a knife. Damn, I'm talking about knives while people's walking down, mate. One of these comments made me laugh. Oh my God, I hate politics, man, it's a nightmare over here. Exactly, that's why I don't, like, you see how random people always spread the politics on the chat, yeah? And they don't realise that I don't care. Like, as much as they can say, oh, do you watch this guy or what? Or like, as much, some people say I need educated, but that's because they want me to they want to feed politics to me. That's because they've been fed politics in their head, and they're just going to feed politics from somebody else. Like, politics spreads like plague. Like, I don't know, it's a disease. Well, I can't call it a disease, that's a bit of misinformation, but what can I call it without being misinformation or whatever? But yeah, big up Martin Turner and Davos. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. But yeah, I understand, bro. Digital Bushman, sup, bro. True that. Just move more, love and respect. Yeah, for real. Yeah, like over here, it's yeah, the knife pandemic in the UK is really bad too. So, but yeah, I can't imagine a gun. I'm not joking. Do you know if like that was legal in the UK? Like if one day just say that dude or whoever the hell it is what makes the rules in England, if he goes, oh, let's open 1,000 stores. Right now, I would be hearing fireworks. I'm just gonna call them fireworks, but you'd be hearing bang, 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 like a lot. Oh, I've got hiccups. Politics just brain rot. Yeah, for real. I'd rather talk about actual life experiences. I'm gonna follow your vibe. It's great, man. Yeah, for real. Like sometimes it sounds like my channel gets into politics, but it's only when someone is racist to me. Like I don't care. People might think I'm rising to them, but yeah, they're giving me content, and then maybe one day somebody might click on the channel and be like, "Yo, this is the guy's picture, this and that. Let's just expose the fraud," just in that way. But yeah, when it comes to actual politics, religions, and all that, I stay away from them. I even stay away from Christian, even though my family's Christians and stuff. But yeah, they accept me. They're just like, yo, it's cool, if you know what I mean. But yeah, crazy. Slow twerk, bruv. I'm definitely not twerking, bruv. I don't do the twerking, bro. Are you in a bar or something? No, I'm in a, let's just call it an art gallery. If you want to see some art, we're in an art gallery in Bradford. Knife pandemic. Yeah, for real. Whatever the hell it's called, I don't know. Well, it is a pandemic, innit, of people with knives. It's not good. I don't know, I just feel, yeah. Life should be around fists. Imagine if we could solve everything. Just say everybody who's arguing with each other, or the countries, just get your government people to meet up and have a fair fight, have a boxing fight. Whoever wins, blah, blah, blah. Just don't end innocent people's lives. That's basically all I say. Obviously that'd never happen, that's too far-fetched, but I just wish like we lived in a world like that. Like obviously I'm not even with violence, but I believe boxing or like fighting, like having I'd rather people fight than use weapons, because you know, like obviously sometimes people do get RIP'd over having a fight, but the majority of the time, if it's just a fair fight with somebody, it's not what's going to happen unless you hit him in the wrong spot. But I'd rather have that happen than get shot, I guess. Digital Bushman, is that serious? Tell a recent story event or something. What do you mean, like a story? Bro, I think my full life, I don't know. My life's kind of a lot of things have happened in my life, yeah. Like come across some mad things, and yeah. I've also come, you know, when I was younger, I'll tell you a story, yeah? If you like stories. I'm not good at telling them. I'm not really good at explaining things, because, yeah, my brain don't work the same as it used to. But when I was a kid, yeah, me and my friends went to the woods. You know where the woods are, like a field. We was only like 10. And then what we thought was a raft, like somebody was floating in the water, and I think it was sort of druggy or junkie or whatever, but we've stood on somebody's back and we didn't know it was a human. But then I flipped on falling on a body, and it was like jellified and everything, and it was in a river. And yeah, I literally screamed. I was probably about 9 years old. I was like, yo, what the hell is this? And then yeah, ran home, and we ran up the road, we told the farmer, we said there's somebody down there in the water floating. And the farmer's like, what the hell? And then we've gone home, obviously. Then there's been police down there and everything. He got barricaded and everything. But yeah, it turned out it was just somebody overdosed on something. And then they've probably fallen in the river. So yeah, that's one of the most disgustingest things I've ever seen. That was the first time I ever seen somebody RIP, if that makes sense. But because of the age, I was shocked. Like, I really thought, damn. Because I don't know how it was like, because it was called Yellow Waterfalls. If you know where Yellow Waterfalls is, you probably know about the story. But it was very, very long time ago. But yeah, they've been in the river, face down, and it didn't look like a body. It just looked like a coat or something wrapped around a piece of wood. And stood in it, yeah. Then obviously it's jolted to the side, fell. And I thought, oh, that's somebody. I thought, I didn't even know they were dead. I just thought, damn, I've just stood on somebody. I ended up running. Everybody run, they screamed. It was me, a lass and a lad. We was only young, we were just literally walking across fields and stuff. But yeah, definitely a very crazy situation, I guess. You're right, it's the easiest assist weapon all over. Exactly. The fist, I don't know. Fist doesn't help. Well, it does. I'm not going to say it don't, because it can. But like a fair fight, have a scrap with the guy. If you win, if you lose, shake the hand after. Then on your way, I guess. Why oh damn. But yeah, no, that was the first time I ever seen somebody actually. But the fact that I made physical contact with them, yeah, like, it kind of did haunt me for like about a year or two. I didn't really have nightmares, but I sometimes had flashbacks. I don't know, it was just like, every time I thought about it, I didn't really understand at the time, but it wasn't a good feeling, should I say. My neighbour was drunk and drove into his garage and closed this, right. My neighbour was drunk and drove into his garage and closed the door. Do you mean door? And passed out. We were in the car, or while the car was running. It was summer, in 100 degrees weather. The smell filled the neighbourhood for days. He mad melted. Oh, damn. I get you now. That's crazy, that. That is mad. Thanks for the story. On the knife pandemic, see, I am from Zimbabwe. I just see headlines is the knife thing really bad. Yeah, to be honest, it is. I won't lie. Every day in the newspaper, somebody's been stabbed. It's a shame, really. I'd rather hear about somebody being jumped than being stabbed, if you know what I mean. Even though I don't like anybody that jumps people, but don't carry a knife. Just don't. Even though me saying that's not going to change anything, but yeah, if you are watching and you actually do carry one, or your boys carry one, just go, listen boys, you know what, should we not be using our fists? Should we not be learning to use our fist and fight? I don't know. When I was 16, I saw the corpse of a guy who got a mag dump on my block. His body was contoured and filled with dents and holes. You could see his brain matter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be mad. To be honest, I've never seen like where somebody's been... I've seen somebody be stabbed, but like... Thank God I haven't seen somebody's brain splattered on the curb because, yeah. I've seen people sliced, but when it comes to the body parts flying out... No, actually, when I was a kid, I didn't see it with my own eyes, but do you know what happened in Homewood? An old woman's been walking on Tong Street and the lorries like drove past and it's hit her that hard, yeah, her head's come off. And I never believed it. My mate goes, an old woman's head's just come off. Like, I never believed him, but it was in the newspaper like a few days later and I thought, damn. Because my mate used to come up with these over-exaggerated stories sometimes and it were like, okay. And then he actually was telling the truth and I was shocked then. I was around 10 also, sorry. I ain't it. To be honest, when you're younger, it's more shocking, innit? Like, because you're young and your mind don't know about stuff like that. So it's like, wow, it's shocking. A human actually can die, or I don't know. I didn't understand death when I was a kid, but I ever seen a dead person. But I really didn't understand it. It's weird when you're a kid, you think everybody's immortal, but they're just not. I agree, pulling a knife or a gun is a real puss move. Yeah, it is for real. Some people know, like, for example, somebody who's been bullied, they know if they pull out something, they can make anybody say whatever they want. Like they'll just point it to somebody or whatever, and they know they can dominate somebody in that way, which is a bit messed up. No, not a bit messed up, a lot messed up, should I say. Right, we're on 35% now, I think. My phone's charged pretty fast right now. If people weren't so emotionally weak, they would be able to disagree and even lose without trying to kill people over it. Exactly, innit? Like, I get you, like, some people, like, I'm not saying fighting or, like, for example, somebody could have a fight with somebody, innit? And they lost the fight fair and square, but that person who lost the fight just can't move on from losing a fight, so they have to take matters into their own thing and end somebody's life. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm with you with that, because there's a lot of mad stuff in the world, I guess. Right, I'm just going to keep my camera up in the air while I get somewhere dark, just because I'm darked out, yeah, and somebody could be watching me. I don't know anybody. But mad respect to the people that do actually want to meet me. I get it on Instagram all the time, and I get paranoid that one day I'm just going to have to give somebody a left and a right, and they might give me a left and a right with a knife, and it might be good night. Well, I want to go in this pound shop actually. Oh no, it's closed. Damn, I'm a bit late for the pound shop right now. I honestly really need a drink. My toothache's starting to kick in. I ain't had toothache for a while. Well, not today anyway. I had it last night. You'll never forget that smell of a dead body. No, for real as well. And RIP to my dog as well. Like, do you know when a dog passes away? My dog passed away. I was asleep, yeah. And I woke up one day to my dog dead. And yeah, I woke up to the smell of death. And I thought, yo, why does it smell like that? I've smelt that smell before. Because it was, yeah, exactly the same smell of what I smelt when I was near the yellow waterfalls walking over the guy, if you know what I mean. Without realising it's not no water raft, or it's not something, just a piece of wood in the middle of the river where you can just walk over it. But yeah, when my dog passed as well, I thought, no, this something's not right, and I woke up, yeah, my dog had passed away. Probably one of the most, I don't know, I've lost people before, but my dog passing away hurt. I don't know why. It sounds sick, doesn't it? Because people say, oh, it's only a dog, but my dog was literally my family member. Like, for 12 years straight, my dog was underneath my feet. Every time when I was making music or whatever, on my computer, my dog was always underneath my feet. Every time, like, my dog was fully attached to me. And that's when I realised, yo, you know, dogs are literally like humans. They're part of your family. I was young when I got the dog as well. It was only like, well, moved out from my mum's house. I already had a dog as well at my mum's as well. I had a dog what lived nearly 20 years. But this dog, when I moved out, after a few weeks, we ended up getting a dog. And yeah, it became part of my family. So one of the worst, probably the worst feeling I ever felt. And I've lost humans before. I'm obviously sad when you lose family members or this and that, or a friend. But when I lost my dog, I generally felt my heart twist around when I woke up that morning. Worst feeling ever. A homeless guy threatened me with a crossbow when I was in Seattle. Definitely must have been, he probably rattling, bro. He probably needed his fix. But yeah, he's still exactly crazy crackheads. When a crackhead don't have his fix, yeah, they're probably gonna do something to somebody innocent. But luckily the crackheads in England, they're lucky if they have a rusty nail in the pocket. And they probably can't even, yeah, they probably, if they had a knife, they'd pawn it in round here. Right, I'm keeping my eyes peeled right now. Cold Shoulders Music International. Animals are the best people. Even though I love my humans, animals, for example, a dog is my favourite. out of all the species in the world, out of anything, dog. No, do you know what it is? The people that don't like dogs, they've probably been bit by a dog, but yeah, don't let that ever make you hate a dog, yeah? Like I say, when I was younger, I've been bit by a dog, but it still never made me like hate them. I don't know. My mind knows some dogs are like humans. If a dog's being brought up bad, it's gonna attack. Same as a human. If he's being brought up bad, he's gonna attack. And I know, like, people say sometimes dogs are not, one day they can just turn on their owners. But can't humans as well? You can see a normal guy, never harmed a fly in his whole life, one day just snaps out on somebody, murders them. Then you can see, like, they never give the dogs benefit of doubt. They always pure judge them. I hate it. Or when I see videos of people being shammed to dogs, it makes me, I know I'm a guy, yeah, but that shit makes me cry. I want to go find the person who's doing the bad videos to him. I think loads of things, thinking, oh, if they ever did that in front of me, I'll do time. I'm not joking. For a dog, I would. For my own dog, 100% as well. Fists are fair. We will maybe, right, we maybe... let me get over here. My bad. Fists are fair. We will maybe get to that mindset as people. Venting is natural, phenomenal, or phenomenon. We have to doctor a way to treat it. Enjoy your life, bro. Now, for real, 100%. It's like damn, my chat's woman, my chat's done something weird. I don't know why it does that. It's got this spinning thing in the middle. Right, let me reload. But yeah, oh yeah, for real as well. When people, I know, like, as humans, we all do vent, but we know, like, in his mind, we know what the right thing is to do. If you're a realist, where I know some people, for example, start on people for no reason. Like, in their mindset or whatever, they just always want to fight people. If anything, they're an aggressive dog as well. Like, if humans could be put down, plenty of humans would be put down. If a human acted like humans act like dogs every day. So yeah, crazy. Nope, I'm still traumatized about losing my dog in June. For real, I lost my dog, in fact, it might have nearly been 2 years now, but it feels like yesterday my dog was underneath my feet. I know this is going to sound really unhygienic, but don't worry, I showered every time, but I'd sometimes, yeah, I do miss this. I used to tell my dog to get out of my light. I never used to like to jump on my bed. But when I was asleep, yeah, she was smart, she could open doors, and I'd wake up with her there every time still. Even though I'd lock the kitchen or whatever, well, I didn't have a lock, but she was smart. She could twist the handle with her mouth. She'd always end up in my bed. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, and you're an American Akita. They shred a lot of hairs, so when I wear dark clothing, I practically were covered in hairs, but I'd go through all that again just to have my dog again, 100%. But my dog passed, yeah. I had a friend, I don't want to tell the story, but I still don't know, it was a bit weird, yeah. I had a friend, yeah, he never really ever chilled with me. One day his dog, or what, he moved in with this guy, and then this guy's got a dog, and yeah, they've got a dog, and he told me it's got poorly and died. They took it to the vets, and then he randomly wanted to chill all of a sudden. I didn't think out, and then he's come to my house, and then the same week he came, when he told me his dog got a disease and died, was like the same. My dog was pretty old, by the way. My dog was like she was 12 years old, but she was perfectly fine. Then he's come over to my house, and then he always used to let my dog lick in his face and stuff, and I never thought out of it. But yeah, she started to get poorly the day after, and like 2 days later she died. Like, there weren't really any signs, she just died in her sleep or something. And then the vet said she's caught a disease, and kind of in the back of my mind I thought, yo, this guy has never chilled with me for years, and all of a sudden he wants to come and chill without me fully thinking. I don't know, I think I just overthought. But yeah, that were kind of skeptic. I felt like, has this guy just done this on purpose or what? Is he trying to make me go through what he's going through? At the time, I was really overthinking, but I think I am overthinking right now. But yeah, that was the only time I was really, I don't know. Still to this day, I still think, if he didn't come to my house that week, would my dog still be alive? And it really eats me inside. My heart twists every time. Because the day when he came, my dog was licking his face and everything. And I felt like, damn, he's just told me his dog's died and he's letting my dog lick all over his face. And yeah, it was just a bit weird. And from then, I don't know, I ain't really... It's still, don't get me wrong, I'm still his mate, but I don't know. Ever since then, he didn't really, like, he never really F with me, stopped chilling with me. And all of a sudden, that happened. The only time he ever came, but then I thought, maybe he was just sad, he maybe wanted a friend comfort, but yeah. I never forgive myself for letting some guy come up. I didn't even think like that. I thought, damn, I didn't think things could spread. But at the same time, my dog was also old as well. She was 12 and she was an American Akita. And they only live, like, the lifespan is like 8 to 10 years on average. So then I also thought about that. But she was perfectly fine, so it was weird. But yeah, definitely one of the most weird, like, I don't know, saddest moments in my life. Ambler heard. Mike, yes, big up to Mike. Mr. Noodle, if you don't read the chat, we will riot. Noodle. Oh, you calling me Noodle? Oh, the noodle head. Probably my head's looking like noodles, innit? But big up to Mike. That would make me suspicious too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what didn't add up? Yeah, never chilled for ages and ages. Like, never. I always said, "Do you want to come chill? You want to come chill?" He always used to say, "Yeah," and never did. Then all of a sudden, he asked me to come chill. He's like, "What you saying? I'll come down for a sesh." I didn't think, I thought, okay, let's have a stoner sesh. And then, yeah. But really eats me up inside every time. Thinking about it, it makes me angry. But I really didn't want to, like, just in case, generally, didn't. Maybe I was overthinking. But yeah. And then after that, like, after when that happened, he never wanted to chill again for ages. And ages and ages. And then, yeah, it was been recently, I won't say like, it was one of my main friends. And then recently over the years, I've just like gone off him. He went off me, but I went off him 10 times more. And he still says stuff to this day. "Oh, let's come and chill. We'll come and chill." And then he done it, and I'm pretty sure he's laughing it out in his head or whatever. But that's how it comes across, if you know what I mean. But it's a bit crazy. But I'm definitely an overthinker. So that did get me thinking. But yeah. Like, I didn't ever fully like go, oi. I didn't fully accuse him or anything, but yeah. I just didn't like the time. I think it was just wrong timing or whatever. But definitely a time in my life, and I thought, damn. Are people actually evil inside, or am I just like overly paranoid or what? But I did put it down to being paranoid because I don't like to fall out with people. Just in case. Sorry if you can see too much information up my nose, but it's been out all day. Oh, something. Sort off as well. Oh, that's separate as well, bro. Yeah. Oh no, just one, bro. Top man. I'm gonna have to try them one day. I keep seeing them. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to try them. Are they actually that nice, or? I always thought it might taste like mint or something because it's green, but people are saying it's nice. Top man. See you later. Have you seen that green chocolate? It sells it for £1.99 in there. Last time I seen it, it was like $5.99. He must have realised nobody wanted to pay that for a bar of chocolate with some green in it. I think it's avocado. Same here, never stops. To this day when I wake up, yeah, You know what hurts me the most, yeah? Having a dog, when you have a dream what feels real, and then your dog's in your dream and you're stroking it, and then you wake up thinking, damn, that was just a dream. But yeah, ever since that happened, yeah, I really personally, I've always tried to be civil with the guy, like, don't get me wrong, but yeah, the guy's always lying and shit. So it did actually make me think at the time. At the time I was overthinking as well. So I thought, did this guy come intentionally to try give my dog a disease? So I don't know. I really don't know, because my dog really liked him as well. My dog always got giddy when he came, because he did actually bring it treats now and again. Like, he'd randomly buy my dog a treat. But yeah, let's just say the friendship is not the same anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, if I see him I'll say, yo, what's happening, this and that. But yeah, he's been brushing me off for years, by the way. Like, buoying me off. If you know what buoying somebody, no, that just sounds sus, but yeah, if you know what buoying somebody off, it means basically, like, you just cut them off one day and you only want to chill when it's relevant for you. You don't want to chill on your terms. You just, you never meet halfway or anything. It's just like, you know what, I'll just show up whenever I feel like it. One of them type of friends. The same guy, what would always, for example, remember earlier I was on about somebody always like, I don't know, ignoring me when I'm saying, oh, check this track. I'm a music producer, and obviously when I make a track with somebody, I like to get friends' opinions. I don't know if it sounds like I don't know if it sounds too much, but I'll always be like, yo, I've just made a track with Lethal Bizzle. Are you going to check this track out, bro? What do you think of it? The guy would blank me pure and look into his phone and act like I didn't even say out. And it's like, yo. So when I started to realise that, is this guy actually a hater, or is he just depressed in his own life? Like, I do see two point of views, but I always felt like, because it was me, like, he didn't want to engage. But as soon as you seen him with anybody else, as soon as he was talking with anybody else, he'd be talking all smooth and this and that. But as soon as I tried to draw for a conversation, they were like, dude, why are we even chilling if you never want to talk? Crazy. Yes, Ambler. Oh yes, big up to the Dom, bro. Sorry, sometimes I be talking. Bored. I'm definitely not in school. I'm a 30-year-old man, bro. If anybody's under the age of 18, preferably 21, because obviously, you know, you're allowed to watch it if you're 18 because you're an adult, but preferably anybody above 21 on the channel to watch, because I talk about all sorts on here. But yes, Don, how are you doing, bro? Big up to the other mod. How you been, brother? Some people have demons. Yeah, I know what you mean. Secret demons, secret vendettas. Like, I just never understood why my mate could never go, yo, every time he dropped music, I was always like, yo, this is sick. I was always telling people to tune in, this and that. But like I say, I'm not saying I might be paranoid, but I do think, because I'm a human, and sometimes his mind thinks, is this guy actually a hater? Does he actually like to be my friend, or was he just there because he had no other friends? But yeah. But then obviously other people, when I was chilling, they obviously picked on it back in the day. They used to pick up on it. And he always used to say to me, oh, when I make it, but like, never used to say when we make it or whatever. I don't know if he still remembers, but it was always like when he makes it, this and that. Like me, as a team, I used to roll as a team. And then I realised at one point down, it is a dog-eat-dog world. So if I ever make it in my music or whatever I do, then bless. But yeah, thank God I've got some good collabs with music artists, but it's not just because your mate's done that, don't like be jealous, I guess. Be proud of your friends. If your friend owns a business or whatever, I don't own a business, by the way, I'm just saying. For example, never be jealous over them. Unless they're a dickhead with you, unless they're a bit of a mug. But if they're always kind-hearted to you, don't be sly hate. I know what it is with me, yeah? I'm a bit simple, so I didn't really see hate until I was older. I didn't realise what hate was. I just thought it was just average stoners. I thought all stoners are like that, probably. But then I realised with a certain people, like I could say the same thing to somebody else and engage, but say the same thing to your friend, They don't want to engage, and yeah, they don't even want to know, basically. Damn, you're older than me. Yeah, I am. I know it's hard to believe, guys, but if anything, I'm more closer to being 31 now. 31 incoming. I'm ready for you. I'm ready to be 31. It's blessed. Take day by day. Try walk as much. But yeah, do you know what I mean? Chill, like, for example, I used to chill with a lot of people growing up. A lot of people. There's some old friends that I still would want to go see, for example. I had some good friends back in the day where we'd chill, we'd have a sesh. I had a friend back in the day, yeah. I'll tell you a funny story. His dad tried to fight with me for some reason. His dad was drunk anyway. And then my mate punched his own dad in the jaw. He just like punched him in his jaw. I just remember that. But yeah, he was a good friend. But he was a friend where I think, yeah, he was like me. He got in a relationship young. And then you focus on your family life, which is blessed. When I see him, we always have a little chat. So I didn't see him for years. I didn't recognise him for a while. I thought, damn, is that you, bro? I don't want to say his name. I didn't recognise him because people change. But yeah, I definitely would want to start to chill with some old friends again. Like the safe ones, the stuff like the ones where, I don't know, I remember more good memories with some different friends than the friends that I shouldn't have had memories with. Remembering bad memories with a friend where they're always mugging you off. Check this, yeah. Man never once liked any of my content. Like he's an MC and I'm a music producer. Check this, he MCs, I produce music. And I'd always give him free beats. Like, I wouldn't ever charge him. I'd mix down his vocals for free, everything. And then, yeah, I grown up with him all my life. Probably slept at my house bare times. But yeah, eventually when you get older, you realise some people just don't like you, low key. I don't know why it was, but yeah, I just take advice from other people why it might be. Like I say, why does somebody not like me when I try? Say, oh, check my music or check this and that. But when I check their music, I'm fully boasting their content and this and that. Well, you look way younger than 30 and that's a good thing. Davos, bro, mad respect. I'll take that at this age. I sometimes don't, like, for example, I don't ever go on camera. Well, I do now, but I never really seen it from a perspective because I'm always working inside. I work from home on a computer making beats, so time just flew. So now I'm glad that I'm getting out and yeah, enjoying as much youth as I can. No, that just sounds wrong. Not like that, but like my youth years, my young years. Wait, remember, even though I'm 30, I'm still young. Some people might think, nah, bro, you're 3 decades old. You've been on this earth for 3 decades. But yeah, I feel sometimes I do feel unhealthy, but then sometimes I feel healthy. But I don't know if that's part of being 30. Damn, you're older than me. Having a good heart is something to be proud of. Respect. Oh yes, big up Robert, bro. How you doing? Robert, are you the guy from town? If you are, I'll make it. We need some more mods up in here. If you're the guy you know from town and we've seen each other before. Denise Saunders, I'm 64. Ah, bless up. Well, the woman in the picture don't look 64, so that's a good thing. If that's you in the picture. Surely everybody in the chat would not think that was somebody in the 60s, so yeah. I think it's that the generation these days, we're getting younger, innit? Damn. Damn. But yeah, my bad, it's really dark up here. Are aliens landing over there or what? I've just seen a big light again. Aliens don't come for me. I don't like to be probed. Sorry if I'm a bad mod, bro. No, you're a good mod. Bless up, bro. You're sound, bro. I don't know what makes you think you're a bad mod, but you're definitely... I know we've lost a few mods over time. So, yeah. I think we need to create a new mod family. I think we've still got Jenny, but I think sometimes she does pop in, but sometimes they do streams at a different time. But yeah, big up to Jen's Cooking if you're watching. I don't know if you are, but big up to you. Yes, mate, I'm the guy from town. Yeah, to be honest, you're a sound guy. Let's mod him up. It's only because I know him. I won't mod any randomers up because I don't want to be modding like little teeny boppers. But because I've seen him in town before, it's only right we make him a mod because he comes here regularly. The channel's kind of growing, like, it's kind of, I don't know, it grew faster than I expected, but I think eventually we're going to have to get to the moderations and get a few more mods here. Thank you. Nah, bless up at any time, Denise. And thanks for, yeah, staying in tune. Big up to Denise for still locking into the stream, appreciate it. It's 8:55 there, so or 10:55. It's 19:55. So 5 to 8. Damn, my mind nearly shut down then. Going home or work? Well, so far I'm going to work. Unfortunately, well, I work from home, but yeah. Although I am keeping my eyes peeled in case anybody's stalking me. Especially when I'm live streaming, yeah. But yeah, they wouldn't come in this area, I guaranteed, yeah. They wouldn't say walk across there, yeah. Like, obviously I live a bit further across. And yeah, I can see some guy just strolling and I'm paranoid. I love to be paranoid though, I like to be aware. But yeah, this isn't a town for, no, this isn't a place, I guess. Or town, or the area for any random people to do some suspicious things. Well, no, they're going to be suspicious, but the people doing suspicious things are, they look out for to be surprised. Some of them are little shits, don't get me wrong. If they've never seen me before, they'll probably like attempt to rob me or whatever, even though I've got nothing to rob. But yeah, they would try something. But I've been here for 12 years. I've been on this estate, yeah, 12 years. So I generally know like a lot of people. Stay safe, mate. Yeah, for real, for real. You've got to these days. Especially with suspicious people, like on a dark place like this. He probably thinks I'm suspicious, so like I always put that in my mind when I see one person walking across a dark place. I always think, yo, they're probably thinking the same thing what I'm thinking. I subscribe. Good people need good people. Bless up the Davos. Is it Davos? Am I saying your name right? Davos. Or is it Davos? Man's in Bally's. The Bally gang. I think everybody on this estate wears Bally's. But yeah, Davos, mad respect, bro. Really appreciate it. Bro, big up to the channel and all the people locked in, bro. This channel will keep getting bigger. Bless up, bro. I do plan on doing some widescreen streams as well eventually. We're going to get some good streams rolling eventually. But yeah, like I say, to be honest, something could happen to me here. But yeah, it's less likely because, yeah, I definitely do know a lot of people around here just because I feel like in my own area, I feel like, I don't know, I could walk around here streaming, I guess, but I wouldn't want to stream just because, yeah, I don't want to be a walking CCTV. That's why when I walk in my own area, I'll never point the camera anywhere else apart from my face. I'll just keep it to the sky, innit? Bit suspicious. Bit sus. Yeah. Wait for it. I can see you, bro. We know you're looking back. They definitely want about it. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. I wonder if that's the guy following me. Is he was looking at his phone dodgy? And he hid it as soon as he walked to you, because obviously we're 5 minute delayed, by the way. If anybody didn't know, my videos are 5 minute delayed. So like in case there's like any kind of strange people. But yeah, I'm gonna keep walking. Let me just see. Even though I'm 5 minute delayed, let me just keep walking. I don't like it when people just stare at me. I'm on my own area, so we're all cool. I've never seen them in my life, to be honest. They're definitely not from around here. If I ever won the Euro Millions, I would make you a multi-millionaire overnight. Ah, bless up, Don. I wouldn't take it like, I'd feel bad. You'd have to, and if you ever win the Euro, it's all yours, bro. You deserve it. For real. But yeah, appreciate it, brother. Like, hoods are going up now. We're in the hood, innit? So we have to put the hood up and not stand out of the crowd. It's my coat that makes me stand out, I'll be honest. Got a very distinctive coat. They'll be like, yo, it's that guy from that stream, that coat. The Ticini coat. Don't forget me, Don. Bless up, Davos. But yeah, you've definitely got to round here anyway. I always like to keep a third eye behind my back. Even though it's pitch black behind there, you always get some dog. To be honest, they think the same as me. I'm just as bad as them walking through a dark place. But yeah, the ones that I'm more bothered about the people that stare me out. But then I am from Bradford, fruity place. Damn you, we live in the hood. Yes, we live in the hood. But I'm not filming around here, by the way, just because I'm only filming my face. I'm technically in a phone call right now. I'm pretending I'm in a video call. Probably people from the estate are watching me right now. But they know I'm no harm. They know. Even though I won't ever chill with a lot of them because I don't want to go to prison. I don't want to be involved with them. But at the end of the day, if you live on the same area as me, if I see somebody in your garden attempting to rob something from your garden, I'm going to be like, yo, F off. Like, that's what kind of people I've got around here. We look out for each other. A lot of us don't F with each other because a lot of us don't want to go to prison like them, probably going to go to prison. I hope they don't, because some of them are good guys. Some of them are on the green. Let me just call them green. The green gang. But like I say, it's mad. I see them two people circling round, just staring back. I don't want to put my camera, but a bit suspicious how they keep looking at me. But then, like I say, I'm a paranoid guy, and you can see when I'm walking around my own Bradford town, everybody seems to just stare. And I know, like, I could look at them, they could walk past a crowd of people, they won't say boo. But sometimes I feel like when I walk past, it's like, have they seen me somewhere? Maybe they've seen my streams. A lot of things starts to go through my head. But then also, somebody said they're going to put me into a stew. They're going to chop me up and put me in a stew. And the Instagram profile, they must have deleted it or deactivated it or whatever. They didn't have nothing on the profile when I looked. And I'm thinking, nah, you know me, you're a hater. You personally know me. And you're targeting me because you know me, if that makes sense. We're here. And yeah, she definitely done for real. I'm not going to lie, I'm from the burbs. I don't know where that is, bro. The burbs. I've got to walk through here in a minute, but I need to save 1% battery because when I get through here it goes pitch black. So yeah, I need to go home across here, across the golf pitch, whatever you want to call it, in the darkness. You know what scares me the most? I love dogs, but loose dogs. I've been chased by many loose dogs. I don't want to get bit by a dog, even though I love dogs and my favourite animal. Even if a dog bit me, I swear down, if a dog ever savaged me, I'm the type of guy not to get it put down. Still, I once got bit by my mate's dog on my leg. It was really vicious. And I didn't get it put down, but then it bit one of his other mates, and his mate ended up getting it put down. But it wasn't really a vicious dog. It just was a play by it. But like, yeah, I felt really like another situation what really makes me sad, I guess. But everybody, bless up. I need to go now. Damn, is that a dog? I'm keeping an eye out because this area is known for loose dogs running at you. So I might end up in a tree in about half an hour, stuck in a tree. Who knows? I once got chased by a dog. I had to stay in a tree for about 20 minutes. It was just barking at me, and then eventually it got bored and it gnashed, and I still stayed up for an extra 20 minutes just to like be safe in case it was still walking around there. So yeah, crazy. But yeah, bless up everybody. Big up to Davos, the Don brother, Crystal Richmond, mad respect for coming a member, and Sofa, big up to you, big up to Denise, Robert Price brother, bless up to you. Did I actually make Robert a mod? Let me just see. Yeah, I've made him a mod now because Robert's a good guy. But yeah, bless up everybody, and yeah, peace. Enjoy your smoke, pal. Yeah, I will do, bro. Mad respect to everybody, and stay safe, peeps. Safe.